everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Hello, hello, hello. This is me. This is Joanne. Hi. With Motormania TV, we are live from Delmar, Delaware at US 13 Dragway. We finished last night. We had to end in the middle of round 3. So we are going to complete round 3 first thing this morning. They're calling them now to the lanes. Then we will go into the junior time trials. Then we'll do round 4. Then we'll do new entry time runs. And then round 5. And then complete yesterday's race. And following yesterday's race, we'll do today's race. So here we are. And I'm going to be quiet because they're getting cars coming to the lanes, and I don't want to miss a one. Do you?
All right, 10K round 4 is complete. We will run new entry time runs between our foot brake and our top class. After that new entry time run session is complete, we plan on finishing the race out to completion. So E5, E6, 7, final. So once again, our run order for the day is going to be finish out round 3, junior dragster time run, finish out round 4, top and foot brake new entry time run, and then run the Friday 10K to completion before we go into first round of the Saturday main event. And I am told we are live on Motormania, which is sponsored by the Metal Shop. We thank them so much. So you Motor Maniacs tuning in, we thank you. So like I said, we are live on Motormania. We thank the Metal Shop for sponsoring. Everyone tuning in around the world, welcome to the Saturday edition of the King of the Shore here at US 13 Dragway. I've called my round 3 remaining door cars. My round 3 remaining door cars, dragsters, you will be on standby once we get the initial pairings figured out for those that were in the water box when the rain hit. Dawn Purdue, can you come to the tower, please? We found a racer that can fill your bottle. Dawn Purdue to the tower, please. Dawn Purdue to the tower. The ones that wanted the CO2 bottle filled, we have a racer that can help you out. Come to the tower, please. Bernie Piles, we are missing you. Bernie Piles, the lanes, please. Round number 3, you have your dancing partner ready for you. You are, we're in the system with the match. So Bernie Piles, the lanes, please. Bernie Piles, the lanes. And we need Willie Hess. Willie Hess, the lanes 1 and 2, please. You're our remaining double dragster. Just want to make sure you get on track first. There's not a lot of you. Willie Hess to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 for Willie Hess. Willie Hess, lanes 1 and 2. It is now time I call the rest of round 3. I need all my dragsters now. All my dragsters for round number 3. All my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 3. So everybody that was remaining in competition for round 3 has been called. My door cards have been called. Now my dragsters are being called. Round 3 remaining dragsters. Round 3 remaining dragsters to the lanes, please. Drivers, suit them up. Drivers, suit them out. We are ready. And I need my remaining dragsters to the lanes, please. For round number 3, Friday 10K. My Friday 10K remaining dragsters to the lanes, please. My remaining dragsters to the lanes for round number 3 of the Friday 10K. You have been called to the lanes. At this time, I'm going to call my 7 and 9-year-old junior dragsters. 7 and 9-year-old junior dragsters to the lanes, please. So my 7 and 9-year-olds, you're going to lane 4. My 7 and 9-year-old junior dragster, lane number 4. And my older kid junior dragster, lane 5. So I'm calling all my juniors to the lanes for their time run of the day. My 7 and 9-year-olds are going to lane 4. My older kids to lane 5. So I've called all of my round 3 for the Friday 10K main event to the lanes. Getting ready to run with that here shortly. And I called my junior dragsters 7 and 9-year-old time runs to lane number 4. My older kids are in lane number 5. And here we go. Wayne Redrow, left side, Newcastle, Delaware, 591 for the 72 Nova. Pair 72 Novas, the right side belongs to Barry Sauter. From Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 669 for Barry. And let's go drag racing for $10,000 on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. That's actually still morning. It's Saturday morning still. It feels like afternoon. It's been such a long day already. Saturday morning here in Delmar, Delaware. Sauter drops it red by 26 now. Wayne Redrow, 14 on front, stops the box at 595. The 2 on the 591. Make some adjustments and come back for round number 4. Now left lane, give that to Jason Overstreet. Loose change dials in at 653 in the all too familiar high gear Chevrolet Vega. Right lane is Mike Barber. Bad dude in that Mustang. 606 for Barber. Announcer's curse. Barber drops the 10 red chain. High gear 650 with a 1 at 113 miles an hour. He's got that 590 mile an hour in a 650 Vega. You'll love to see it. Need my dragster to suit him up. Dragster, suit him up. You're coming out soon. Dragster, suit him up. So if you're not up here for round number 3, you are absolutely late. You've caught all y'all. If you keep on keeping on left side, Bernie Piles. The 64 Chevy twice, dials in 590. And Shane Swagger. He's still in foot brake. He's still doubled. 607 for Shane. Actually sitting on the buy-in foot brake for next round, so he's guaranteed to go to the foot brake final. Trying to carry this entry to the ground of, I believe it's going to be around 17 or so. The top cars. I haven't done the official map yet. It down, goes one above with a 3, taking 3,000. My man, you could hear the rips early. Probably about 400 feet, started chopping them up, goes 110 miles an hour. One above with a 3, take 3,000. And he's got 2 going in the round number 4. While it's quiet, I have called my 7 and 9-year-old junior dragsters to the lanes. Lane number 4 is open for you. I've called my older kids to lane number 5 for your time running junior dragsters. So lane number 4, 7 and 9-year-olds for my juniors, and lane number 5 for my older kids. If you told me 3 years ago you'd see a dragster versus Tesla matchup in 10 grander in round number 3, and the Tesla had a delay box in it, I would have called you crazy. Left lane, Danny Hoff, the Oasis Design and Build sponsored Tesla 779, looking over at Paul Riddle. Now, Danny's still in this race in round number 4. He won his first entry. He can carry 2 to the round of 4. No, 4th round, not the round of 4. I was talking to him last night a little bit. Good guy. Didn't race until last year ever. So that's pretty tough. Out here in a Tesla, hurting feelings. Tell you what, I think he's caught off here for my run. Danny Hawk, double 03, and goes one above with a 7. So Danny Hoff in the Tesla is carrying 2 into round number 4. As we move into our dragster side of here, Paul Campanella's Tire and Auto Center Top Eliminator, Friday 10K edition. Willie Hess. This man is still trying to stay doubled. Here's his first entry, 465 for Willie from Hughesville, Maryland. Looking over at George Miller, 485 for Georgie from Plains, Pennsylvania. Now, I could be way wrong with this. I think that's JP Schuster's old world champion car. It looks like the paint job. I could be way wrong. I think it is. Showing the hand. Still got an entry to run. We're going to save some fuel. Miller, 2 red, 1 above with a 1. Going to have to wait until the Saturday main event to run again. Left lane, David George now. 4:54 for George. Right lane is Bobby Spence, the fastest remaining car in the program left. 4:37 for Bobby. David George gets away with it. 26 and 2 thou under. Double breakout win to David George. Bobby Spence is 17, take 13, breaks it out. 6 thou. Had to take about 9th hour or less, turn on the wind light. Yeah, exactly. Had to take 9th hour or less, turn the wind light on. And doesn't do it, takes 13, breaks it out. He will have to wait until the main event Saturday race to run again. Mike Nahill now left side, 498 for Mike. Right lane, Michael Hoff. 482 for Mike. To work with and gives it back a thou. Oh no. Someone get to the ET shack, give Mike Hoff a hug. He's 12 and behind a thou, safe 38, as Mike Nahill is 49 dead 0 and 49 total will put him into round number 4. And while it's quiet, I have called my juniors, 7 to 9-year-olds, lane number 4. My older kids are going to lane number 5. So my juniors have been called to the lanes for your one and only time run of the day.
So DJ, today the juniors are going to be sponsored by Alton Brothers, the big sponsor here at the truck.
So I need my Alton Brothers juniors to push them up in the lanes. Wesley wants you up front. Juniors, push them up, push them up, push them up. Once again, my 7 to 9-year-olds are in lane number 4, and my big kids are in lane number 5.
I can't imagine when I was that young, which was just like yesterday to me, but to win $1,000. Oh my Lord! $10 is a lot to me.
I mean, if I'm being real, I'm 32, and if I got $1,000, I'd be really happy right now. That's a lot of bills I can pay off. So let alone like a 14-year-old that gets $1,000, he's on top of the world.
You know what? They still like coming up to the tower and getting some candy, though. That's crazy.
Shout out to Mike Donnell to send me a snap that he's tuning in live in the chat bleachers on Motor Mania, which is sponsored by the Metal Shop. Boy, I know you wish you could be here, the Monza, the H-body. She's still being bandaged up, getting ready for the season. Wish you were here, buddy. Fun fact, Boy has won a wheelie contest in his Monza. He about flipped her over at 42 back at the one of our home tracks. That car knows how to get up. And it's a 5.3 LS. As Willie Hess has made the turn to come back to run his second entry, all of our doubles going into round 3 have won. Can Willie Hess continue the trend? Couple of long burnouts. Left lane belongs to Mike Galati. Butler, Pennsylvania, 480 for Mike. Right lane, Willie Hess. Trying to stay doubled going into round number 4, 468 for Willie. Galati and Hess. Your final pair of round number 3 is our bi-cars waiting in the burnout box. Hess is in. Galati's tickling around, he's in. Willie Hess by 9 thou. Galati 26 and behind, but give it to Hess. 26 dead 0. 26 total for both of them. Willie Hess is 17, take nothing. Take 000 with a 2 kicker and remains doubled going into round number 4. 26 packed for Galati, no good. Just 2 10 thou out of the drag race. And that will set up our bi-car. This is my final call for my juniors. Final call for my juniors. 7 to 9-year-olds, you're coming out next. My 7 to 9-year-olds are coming out next, so if you're not here, you're late. I've called my 7 to 9-year-olds to lane number 4. My big kids are in lane number 5. So final call, junior dragster. Final call, junior dragster for your one and only time run is Troy Williams. He's going to take his bye shot at the track to go on round number 4. Let's go 12. He's on down. It goes forward. 50 with a 1 and 153. Holding a little mulpa out there. So with that, we'll conclude round number 4. We're going to run the numbers here, figure out who our round number 4 bye is going to be. And our juniors, you're on deck.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
And pull up just about all the racers and get updates on everybody and what's going on, even with some of the new ones. So the junior dragster program's been around here for quite a while now, and the reason I know that is because some of the guys and girls that are here racing this weekend that were junior dragsters, right, Mike, when I was announcing, now have kids of their own racing junior dragsters. How come that doesn't make me any older? Well, maybe it does. I don't know. Anyhow, I tell you what, I left while first round or third round was going. I went down and got a scrambled egg sandwich. It's cold outside. Yeah, it is. It's cold.
So I need my foot breakers for round number 4. My round 4 foot brake, all 3 of you, to lanes 3 and 4. So I need my golf carts out of the lanes 3 and 4. I got golf carts that are in lanes 3 and 4. I need them moved promptly. So I'm calling my foot brake semifinal to the lanes for round number 4. My 3 remaining drivers, Andy Anderson, Ben Garnett, and your bi-car of Shane Swaggart. So my 3 remaining foot breakers of the lanes, please, for round number 4 of competition. I also need my round 4 remaining doubles. My round 4 remaining doubles. That should be Mr. Danny Hoff, Willie Hess, Swaggart, which you're coming out for foot brake regardless, so you'll be here. And I believe there's one more of you. Let me go through. But either way, I need my foot breakers, lanes 3 and 4. in my round 4 doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Round 4 doubles only, lanes 1 and 2, and my round 4 foot breakers, my 3 foot breakers to lanes 3 and 4. Take it away.
All right, thanks a lot, TJ. And back in the burnout, we got our first pair of junior dragsters coming out here. TJ, see this little guy here in the right-hand lane? Last weekend, he won Saturday and Sunday, won both days. That's a BJ Cornish from Hurlock, Maryland. And over in the left-hand lane, we got Camden Berry from Prince Frederick, Maryland. I have no idea where that is. I'd have to put it on my Google Maps to find it. I'll be honest with you. So that's a 95 half scale. So here we go, first pair. BJ on the tower side and Camden in the left-hand lane. Once again, the junior dragsters are sponsored this weekend by the one and the only Alton Brothers. That's right, make no mistake about that. Big sponsors here at US 13 Dragway. All right, they got the pre-stage on. Now we need somebody. There we go. Got the stage light on the left-hand lane. Waiting on BJ over here, tower side. Come on, BJ. Get her going, buddy. All right, here we go. BJ a little bit late, 137. Camden 335, even a little bit later. First one there is going to be tower side. BJ Cornish, 1187 with a 2. 52 miles per hour, and Camden 1196 with a 3 at 53 miles per hour. All right, here's a new one for me. Yeah, tower side, Jordan Denny from Nokesville, Virginia. Nokesville, where in the world is that? Good golly day. And left-hand lane from Lusby, Maryland. It's going to be Tyler Lusby. So $1,000 attracting racers from everywhere for the Junior Dragster program sponsored by Alton Brothers. So these are the younger kids, 7 to 9 years old. So obviously they run a little bit slower. I need the golf carts out of 3 and 4. You got a golf cart, get it out of 3 and 4, please. Take it. We need you out of there. Oh man, good light that left-hand lane by Tyler, 005, 029 for Jordan over here on the tower side. And Jordan goes 801 with a 0 at 83 miles per hour. Tyler with that 005, 903 at 72 miles per hour. 005 in a junior, that's a great light. All right, left-hand lane going to be Lucas Gordy out of Harbison, Delaware. And over here tower side, it's going to be Gage Farrell from Mechanicsville, Maryland.
Willie Hess, we need you to the lanes, please. I know you just ran a little bit ago. Cool them and fuel them and do what you got to do, but we need you. You're our remaining double that we are missing. I need Willie Hess to the lanes, please. Willie Hess. I've called your name so much this weekend, I will not forget it. I'll be probably saying your name in my sleep at this point.
All right.
Back there, and you haven't moved.
Good light. Good light over here, tower side for Gage, 007. He went 788 with a 2 at 83 miles per hour. And Lucas a little bit quick, it red lighted, but he went 9.00 with a 6 at 73 miles per hour. So we're looking for numbers. Well, there were some good ones right there. Well, left-hand lane, a very, very familiar name for here at US 13 Dragway. The last name is Ketterman. Oh my, that goes way back in time here. That's Ella Ketterman out of Laurel, Delaware, and over here tower side, it's going to be Andrew Ockles Jr. from Milton, Delaware. So a couple of Delaware cars out on the track right now. So Ella Ketterman, Tommy Ketterman is her dad. Boy, does that take me back. Oh, yeah. Whoa, oh my, tower side, Andrew, 00 red. Man, that was close. Wow. That's pushing it a little bit hard. He goes 895 with a 3 at 73 miles per hour. Ella, little late leaving, 094, went 901 with a 1 at 72 miles per hour.
At this time, I'm going to call all of my remaining cars for round number 4, Friday 10K. All of my round number 4 cars, my remaining drivers to the lanes, please. Round number 4, lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. My foot breakers, Andy Anderson and Shane Swagger, we're missing you. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. Oh, so Andy's on the starting line with the junior. That's why.
All right, tower side, Logan Anderson, 003 red light, 035 left-hand lane for Shane Daly. And tower side, 886 with a 3 for Logan at 73 miles per hour. Shane went 899 with an 8 at 72 miles per hour.
10K, top remaining cars. My Paul Campanella's Tire and Auto Center, round 4, Friday 10K main event. My remaining drivers. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you.
Over here, tower side from Queen Anne, Maryland. TJ, when you crossed the Chesapeake Bay Bridge coming here, believe it or not, you went through Queen Anne. Didn't even know it, buddy. That's Chase Huber. In the left-hand lane, Brandon Jenkins, another car from Mechanicsville. Well, 066, 067, you might say that's pretty close, yeah. Tower side Chase, 796 with a 6 at 80 miles per hour. Brandon, 899 with a 2 at 75 miles per hour. Man, we got a bunch of juniors here today. For $1,000, we oughta.
Like I said, my remaining round 4 racers to the lanes, please, for the Friday 10K. My top ET, round number 4. Friday 10K, round number 4, top ET to the lanes, please.
TJ, there's my favorite name so far, Nightmare. I love that. Yeah, it's Todd Futtrell from Virginia Beach. That's Virginia Beach. That's about 2.5 hours south of us. And Madison Gordy. That's right, the slick chick over there in the left-hand lane from Harbison, Delaware. Her dad, you know her dad, Slick Vic the Cavalier. That's her dad. Oh, Madison a little bit quick, 037 red light, 045 for Todd. And Madison goes 797 with a 9, 81 miles per hour. Todd, 792 at 82 miles per hour for the Nightmare car.
It is an all-skate. We are not separating door car and dragster from this point. It's just an all-skate. I need all y'all's. My remaining top ET, round number 4, the Friday 10K to the lanes, please.
All right, tower side, it's going to be the Silent Killer. I like that. What a great name. That's Damian Waters from Waldorf, Maryland, which is south of Annapolis, you might say, down off 301. Left-hand lane is going to be Kaylin Barnes from Avenue, Maryland. That's another, I haven't heard that. Oh, man, each of them a little quick. 044, 046, red lights both sides. They're flying down the track. Left-hand lane, Barnes goes 803 with a 9 at 81 miles per hour. And Waters, 820 with a 3, 79 miles per hour.
have very little round 4 cars left, or very little cars in the lanes for round 4. I know there's not a lot of you left, but we need yous. We're gonna try to run essentially 3 races today: the junior program, the Saturday 10K main event, and then finishing out this Friday race. So please, racers, help me, help you. So, round number 4, remaining cars in the lanes for the Friday 10K main event. All of you, dragsters, door cars, all y'all, to the lanes, please.
All right, tower side from Rhodesdale, Maryland. They got 1 stop sign and about 12 homes. And last week we had 8 people from Rhodesdale here. Go figure that out. I ain't lying. That's Cole Foskey. When I see the name Foskey, I immediately think of a Gran Torino because that's all the Foskeys used to race. Yeah. Left-hand lane, Haley Pumphrey from Waldorf, Maryland. Good light. Haley, 22. Cole Lake, 79. And left-hand lane, 790 with a Ford, 83 miles per hour for Haley. Cole, 823 with a 4 at 79 miles per hour. All right, tower side, Jungle Ben Racing. Seen that name on a race car too. Yep, that's Jonathan Henry Jr. from Bridgeville, Delaware, Scrapple capital of the world. That's right, they got one of the neatest events ever, Scrapple Apple Festival. Been there several times. In left-hand lane, Charlie Blittersdorf. I like that, West Grove, PA. Wonder if it's West Grove, wonder if they have an East Grove. I don't know.
5 pairs of juniors in the lanes. So I need my remaining round 4 drivers. I need my 1 footbreaker I'm missing, Andy Anderson, to lanes 3 and 4, please. Your 2 fellow racers are there waiting for you. You are paired up with Mr. Ben Garnett with Shane Swaggart on the bye. So we're just missing Andy for the footbrake side. And I need my remaining top ET round number 4 competitors to lanes 1 and 2, please. There's only less than a handful of juniors left to run until we can get this done. So round number 4, top ET Friday 10K to the lanes, please.
Wow, good lights both sides of the track. 040, 043 left-hand lane. 793 with a 9 at 81 miles per hour. And tower side Henry 806 with an 8 at 81 miles per hour. Those are good numbers to work with. Absolutely. Tower side, another junior from Mechanicsville. How many people live in Mechanicsville? I don't know. Maybe we got half of them here. That would be good. That's Michael Boswell Jr. And over the left-hand lane from Parksburg, Pennsylvania, it's going to be Nathan Mendenhall. So left-hand lane, Nathan Mendenhall. Tower side, Michael Boswell Jr. That's a 2002 Putnam. And left-hand lane, Nathan's driving a 2009 Lightning. Tell you what, Mendenhall, man, that thing jumped. Man, look at that reaction time, 008. Wow, good light, man. And Nathan, 784 with a 1 at 82 miles per hour with that 008. And Mike Towerside, a little late leaving, went 11:06, 59 miles per hour.
We're missing 4 top ET cars. We're missing 4 top ET cars. If you know who you are, we are missing you. We need you. To lanes 1 and 2, please. We're just missing 4 of you. We have 12 of you. We need 16. Our 3 foot breakers are getting set and ready to run here shortly. I need my remaining top ET cars. My 4 cars I'm missing, please come to the lanes.
All right, so today our junior dragster sponsor, Alton Brothers. Man, we got a lot of juniors here from all over. Man, it's great to have all these kids. Tower side from Lothian, Maryland, that's Carlo Dorsey, left-hand lane. From Nokesville, Virginia, Jordan Denny. I guess if I had a junior dragster, I would have named mine Dirt Ball. Or Died Scrapping. Oh, 003 red light for Denny. Man, he almost had a first place. Carlo a little bit late. First one there, left-hand lane. Denny 808 with an 8 at 83 miles per hour. And Towerside Dorsey 844 at 75 miles per hour. We got a bye run, then we got 2 more, I believe. This is one more. Okay, this is Paul Stalba from Hamilton, New Jersey. Wonder what exit that is. In my mentality, when somebody says New Jersey, I immediately think, well, what exit is that? That's the only way I can figure out where they're at. But it's from South Jersey to North Jersey. That's quite a ride. I know when I used to go to Raceway Park, it took me quite a while to get there. So, Hamilton, New Jersey.
I think I'm still missing about 3 top ET cars. I'm missing 3 top ET cars for round number 4. I'm missing 3 of you. We're almost done with junior time runs. We're going to go right into round number 4 of the Friday 10K. So I'm missing my 3 top ET door cars, or dragsters, or either whatever you are. I'm missing 3 of you.
Stalled a little bit late at the starting line, went red, but down the back end of the track, 785 of the 5 at 83 miles per hour. Wow. All right, Towerside from right here in Delaware, Felton, Delaware, thank you very much. That's going to be Brett Miller. So it might, that thing ought to say Miller time. Well, he might be too young for that. That's a little misleading, isn't it? I remember when they first started junior dragsters, you know where they got the motors? Off an M-Glow compressor, a 5 horsepower Honda. they were taking them off compressors, off lawnmowers. That's where they were getting the motors when they first started. Boy, you might say it's come a long ways. Yes, it has.
Absolute final call for round number 4 Top ET Eliminator. We will run without you. If you have issues and you can't make the run, just please let us know so we're not, worried about you. So we care. We care about your well-being. But if you're good to go, we need you. You're coming out here shortly. Final call for round number 4 of the Friday 10K. Final call for the round number 4 Friday 10K.
We're at a little bit late leaving, but I think he got out. I don't know, 7:56 at 65 miles per hour. And TJ, guess what? I'm done with juniors, and the mic is back to you, my man.
Thanks, buddy. So, as he said, we are done with juniors, and we're still missing top ET cars for round number 4 Friday 10K main event. If you're not here, you're pretty late. We're doing a quick drag of the track. Just some minor touch-up and going right back at it for $10,000. So, if you're not here, we need you, please, 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 for round number 4. All right, now I'm only missing 2 of you. The 4 I was missing, we found the 2. We're missing 2 more. So my 2 remaining drivers for round number 4 top ET, we need you to the lanes. If you can't make it, just let us know. Send a crew member up, do what you got to do. But if you're good to go, get them up here, buddy. We need you. We're going to start here in just a little bit. All right, I see one of y'all is moving up to the lane, so we might just be missing one of you now. So my one remaining driver out there who's not in the lanes for round number 4, you're about to miss your call. We will go without you. Round number 4. Remaining cars all to the lanes. Everyone that was lost has now been found. We have all of our cars in the lanes now. Thank you, thank you. And here we go. Your foot brake semifinal here in round number 4 of the Friday 10K main event. The Beach Customs Services modified foot brake class. Right side, give that to Andy Anderson. 572 for Andy in that pick-em-up truck. Ben Garnett left side in the 71 Ford Maverick from Smyrna, Delaware. I was told I have to say Smyrna in that pronunciation. I don't know. Y'all are weird. 584 for Ben. Gotta love foot brake, man. Them R's are up. Trees ready. Andy Anderson, 001's going to punch his ticket to the final. Garnett is 5 red and a thou under. As Andy Anderson's 11th thou under. Would have been a good clean drag race if he kept it green, but he does not do it. Andy Anderson will punch his ticket where he will run his buddy, Shane Swaggart, in the foot brake finals. He's going to make his bye run here. They're parked together. I can see him from here in the tower. And Shane Swaggart is still doubled in this drag race. He's going to punch his ticket right here to the final of foot brake, and he's still got a box entry left to run in this car. It's what we call a utility driver. Swaggart swaps the feet to 043. 607 is the prediction, 604 with the 9 is the run. And Swaggart would be your other half of the foot brake final in round number 5. As we move into Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center top class. Left lane, Danny Hoff in the Tesla. He's still doubled. Annapolis, Maryland, 779, Bobby Weltner, right side. Going to try to say something about this. He's dialed in at 612. I need my new entry time runs 3 and 4, double entries only. If you're double entered for the Saturday race and need a new entry time run, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. Lanes 3 and 4 for my double entered top ET cars. Danny Hoff has 9 thou to work with, turns on the win light. Weltner's 27 take 4, breaks it out 3 thou, had to take 1 thou or less. The Tesla punches his ticket to round number 5 in 1 entry at least. And once again, my double entered new entry time runs for the Saturday race in top class, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. My double entered new entry time runs, lanes 3 and 4, please. Now, left side, Willie Hess. He's trying to stay doubled. 466, looking over at Tyler Williams, 651 for the S10. Once again, my new entry double time runs. New entry double time runs. Lanes 3 and 4, please. New entries only. If you're doubled for the Saturday race and had not been down this racetrack and you are doubled, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. Good old-fashioned burn down. You love to see it. Love to see it. Dragster elects to go in first. Williams, inching her in, taking his time. It just might work out. Tyler Williams has Hess on the ropes. 002 for Williams, but give it. Oh, he takes it. He takes it. Williams gets it done. There's a little glare out there. I thought the wind light came on the other side. Tyler Williams, 002, 653 with a 9 on the 651, taking 55. Hess flats out misses it, the 57 on the let go. Just lets Tyler go. Bailed out, said, nah, man, hopefully you take this stripe and run under. Did not happen. Hess drops an entry. Wayne Redrow now left side. 594, looking over at Bill Groten, 597. Bill Groten, 002 as well. Wedrow in trouble. Oh my. Yeah, Groten. 002 and 598 with a 4 on the 597, taking 45. Gets it done as a change. Does a dry hop. So those at home with beverages in your hand, whether it be a Kool-Aid, a Pepsi, whatever, dry hop drink is how it works. Back where I'm from anyway. Left side, Douglas Turner, 6 flat, Jason Overstreet, high gear only, 650 for the Vega. These guys came to play, changes behind 20 up front. Turner, 001 and dead, or take 2 thou to be 2 above with a 6. Nice lap for Douglas Turner. 001, take 2 thou. Safe 26, turns on the lamp. Overstreet is 21, dead 8, 29 total. Thanks for playing. He gets to try again in the Saturday race. Tough break for loose change. Chris Mancini, 597 for Manjesus. Looking over at David George, 454 for David. Mancini's favorite catchphrase is off with it. Off with it. He's trying to take off with it. David George. In trouble. Mancini's 11th out behind him, let go 11. George is perfect. 000, 1 above with a 9. Your winner. Mancini runs under. Mancini, 11, take 14, breaks it out 6 thou. Had to take 8 or less. Had a chance at the drag race. Don't get it wrong. Had a chance. But David George is perfect, 000, 1 above with a 9, your winner. Next pair, left side, Mike Nahill. He's still doubled. 674 for Mike. And that beautiful 66 Chevy twice wagon. Looking over at Troy Williams. 450 for Troy from Warrenton, North Carolina. That 2010 Miller Dragster. Troy Williams is perfect. Nahill, 41 and 41 behind. Give it to Troy Williams. Dead 5 total. Troy Williams. Perfect, dead 5. Take 24, 5-pack. Get you some of that. So while it's quiet, real quick, remaining on some doubles to come back around, like Danny Hoff and Shane Swaggart, I believe, and Willie Hess and Mike Nahill. Let them come back around and run their second entries. I have called my new entry double time runs for the Saturday 10K. New entry double time runs. If you're doubled and that have not been down this racetrack this weekend, this is your call to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for you for your one-time shot of the day. Double entered new entry time runs for top ET. The lanes, please.
TJ, looking at my watch, it's almost lunchtime, and we do have some food vendors here set up today. Down the bottom of the tower, we have the hookup, and the next one south of that with the beach fries, that's second to none. And if you haven't tried their beach fries, you thought those fries yesterday were good, wait till you try these. And then Jay Swat down there. I don't know if the Pizza Hut's on the other side. I don't know if they're open for pizza yet or not. But stop by, check out the vendors. The food is good, guaranteed.
Mike Nahill, we need you. I know you just ran a little bit ago, but we're waiting on you for your second entry. Mike Nahill. Here he comes, Wesley. As we keep on keeping on here, one of these drivers was down to one entry left. The other can carry two into the next round. Shane Swaggart, left lane. He's already in the foot brake final. That was 6:07. Willie Hess, right side, 466, just dropped an entry a little bit ago. Looking for some redemption. The door car, 10 down in the pocket, Swagger 005, your winner. Double breakout situation, 7th under for Swagger, turns on the win light. Hess is 15, take 18, breaks it out a lot. 462 with the 5 and the 466. He's 35 hundredths under the dial-in. As Swaggart, nice lap, 5 and 7th thou under. Remains doubled going into round number 5. We have one pair left to run, I believe. And that will conclude round number 4. And we will go into our double entered new entry time runs. So double entered new entry time runs to the lanes, please, for the Saturday 10K main event. If you've not been down this racetrack and are doubled, the lanes are open for you. So if you're trying to cheat the system just a little bit by buying a new entry today and you ran yesterday, you do not get a new entry time run. If the car and you have been down the track, you do not get a new entry time run. It's strictly cars that have not been down the track at all this weekend. So if you're a car that's doubled and have not been down this racetrack since yesterday, or at all, period, you cannot make a new entry time, or you can make a new entry time run, I'm sorry. Same situation as last time. Either one driver carries two into round 5, or they're both just carrying one. Danny Hoff, left lane, 778. Mike Nuthill, 497. Nuthill just dropped his entry in the wagon. A few pair back. Hoff trying to stay doubled in the Tesla going into round number 5. I know I said this last night, but if you told me a few years ago you would have saw a dragster Tesla matchup for 10 grand in round number 4, I would have called you crazy. One foul separate him. Danny Hoff, 12 and 1 foul in the pocket. Goes dead on and can't win. Nuthill, 13 dead 0. Dead egg, 13 pack for Mike Nuthill. Taking 8 foul. Hoff is 12 dead 9 and can't get it done. He gets to come back. As we march into new entry double time runs, while we give our remaining Friday 10K main event racers some time to cool and fuel. We have a foot brake final left to run. At this time, I need my foot brake finalists. Andy Anderson and Shane Swagger to lane number 5. Shane, I know you just ran a little bit ago. When y'all are ready in that foot brake final, we're all parked together, so hopefully you can hear me. My foot brake finalist, lane number 5. My foot brake finalist, lane number 5. And then I need my remaining 8 top ET cars to the lanes as well. So my remaining top ET cars, my 8 cars, lanes 1 and 2, please, when you're ready. Lanes 1 and 2 for my 8 remaining drivers in my round 5 top ET. My foot brake finalists, lane 5 is open for you. There's 10 cars left in the Friday 10K. There's 10 of you. 2 of you are in a foot brake final. The 8 of you are battling out. So my 8 remaining door cars and dragsters, the top ET side, lanes 1 and 2. My foot brake finalists, lane number 5. There's problems for the young man in the left lane. We're going to figure out what's wrong with that. While it's quiet, I have called my round 5, my 8 top ET dragsters and door cars. My remaining 8 cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. I know my foot breakers are getting ready. I can see them back there. Andy Anderson, Shane Swaggart. Lane number 5 is open for you when you guys are ready for the foot brake final. I know, Shane, you're still doubled. So, should be 7 cars total in the lanes. He's our remaining double driver. Everyone else dropped at least 1 entry. At this time, I'm calling all of my new entry time runs. All new entry time runs, lanes 3 and 4. All new entry time runs, lanes 3 and 4, please. All new entry time runs, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. Once again, all of my new entry time runs, lanes 3 and 4, all of my new entry time runs, lanes 3 and 4, and my 8 remaining competitors in round number 5 in the top ET class, lanes 1 and 2.
Thank you, TJ. Man, I saw this car on tower side in the staging lane while I was back there walking around. Oh my God, looks like a pro mod. All right, Michael Pender, 023, matter of fact, 023 on both sides. And tower side 489 at 142 for the Pontiac. And Donnie Yateman, 663 at 103 with an identical 023 reaction times on both sides of the tree. All right, left-hand lane out of Easton, Talbot County, Maryland. That's Clark Howell. And one time years ago, Talbot County here in Maryland had more millionaires per population than any county in the entire United States. That's a true story, and the reason I know it is I was a banker in Talbot County back then. Oh, yeah, a lot of money people there. I don't know about Clark. That's Clark Howell in a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. And tower side, I don't know, it's 6X12. But a dragster 004 red light and Clark 015. The dragster 5.00 with a 9 at 140. Clark 601 with a 3 at 112. All right, this is a bad dude here, boy. Dwayne Hitch over here from Newcastle, Delaware in that little S10 pickup. He had a time run earlier, and he was picking them up and laying them down. That's right. Over the left-hand lane, Vance Usselton, 85 GMC Jimmy. Dwayne a little bit early, 017 red light. And left-hand lane, the GMC, the Jimmy goes 650 at 104, 676 at 103, tower side for the S10. All right, left-hand lane in the Monte Carlo from Queen Anne, my buddy Neil Huber. And tower side in the dragster, Hamilton, New Jersey, Tom Stalba. left-hand lane, Huber a little early, 002 red, 020 tower side. And 466 with a Z road, 148. Take it away, TJ.
Top ET cars. I think we're missing one top ET car. I see the S10 coming around the corner. So I think we're missing just one of you. I haven't figured out who it is, but we will get down to it. We are detectives. We will call you out. But I think we're missing just one car now for our round 5 of competition.
All right, tower side. It's going to be Mike Larkin driving Mike Jones' dragster. Obviously, my buddy Larkin problems yesterday, and he's back in a different car today. Left-hand lane, beautiful Nova. Mike Hughes out of Smyrna, Delaware. Known Mike long time. Man, nice wheel stand for the Nova. Oh, yeah. 012 tower side. Yeah, 462 with an 8 at 148 for Mike Larkin. 633 with a 2 at 106 for Michael Hughes in the Nova with a 026 reaction time.
We're still missing that one for top. Missing that one. We need you. We need you. Missing one of you. We want to give away all this money. We need you.
Tower side, guy with a great last name. That's right. Tim Heaps. He wins by heaps. That's right, from Elkton, Maryland. Left-hand lane, Wayne Patton out of Rhodesdale, Maryland. Here we go. We got 12 homes so far. We got 3 of them here today. I love it. Actually, years ago, back in the 70s, Rhodesdale even had a grocery store. Whoa, he heaped a little bit quick. 002 red. And he goes 493 with an 8 and 139. And left-hand lane, Wayne Patton, 636 at 107 with an 027 reaction time.
Footbreakers to your cars. Footbreakers to your cars. My finalists, you're coming out here shortly. We're going to stop time runs abruptly here in a moment and bring on our footbrake final here shortly. So footbreakers to your cars. Footbreakers to your cars. If we're still missing that one top ET car, we need you. We're getting ready to run the round 5 of the 10 grander.
All right, tower side, JJ. That's right, John Jellick. Another great name out of Gambrills, Maryland in the dragster. Left-hand lane in the 84 Camaro from Ridgely, Maryland. Let's say Ridgely, they have the Strawberry Festival. That's right. It's Herbie Sullivan. Oh, man. Well, we got 00 lights, but 005 red light, left-hand lane, 007 tower side for Jellick. 468 with an 8 at 145. The Camaro 708 with a 9 at 95 miles per hour. I'm looking there in the burnout, that white Camaro, if I'm not mistaken. I just met him. That's oh, okay. What's it, the Firebird? Yeah. That's Mike Moore's son-in-law, I believe. Brand new paint job. Yep, that's his daughter standing right there. Yep, what are we waiting on? Okay. I'm looking the wrong way to see what we're looking for. Yeah, it's a 73 Pontiac Firebird. That's a Josh McLormill, okay, from Bumpus, Virginia. That's another new name for me. Bumpass, Bumpus. Yeah, Bumpus, Virginia. I guess they bumped it from somewhere else, I'm not sure. We need a little bit more sunshine. Come on, Mother Nature, help us out here. You've been a pain in the tush all weekend. Help us out here. Come on. So a little touch-up right here on the starting line. We'll be back to live action right here on the racetrack here at US 13 Dragway in beautiful downtown Delmar, Delaware.
Remaining drivers in round number 5 for getting back up here quickly and promptly. We do appreciate you as you're trying to run pretty much 3 events today. So while it's quiet, while we're getting ready to do burnouts, but real quick, drivers that are double entered for the Saturday 10K, please be conscious of changing your car numbers in between entries. Please, please, please. Remember to change your car numbers in between entries. It'll help us out. It'll help you out. Make everyone's life easier. So once again, drivers that are doubled in the Saturday 10K, please remember to change your car numbers in between runs. Thank you.
All right, tower side, another one of the many little pickups. That's him. Willie who? Willie Heck, okay. And left-hand lane, like I said, that Josh McLormill out of Bumpus, and in that 73 Firebird, brand new paint job. Good lights, 013 for the Firebird, 018 tower side truck. And the pickup, 624 at 109. The Firebird, 650 with a 5 at 105. Not bad, right out of the trailer. Way to go, Josh. Well, we got another great name for a town in Pennsylvania, Littleton, PA. That's Jessica Hopp, left-hand lane, Buddy Layfield, right out of Salisbury. So tower side in the dragster, Littleton, PA, Jessica Hoff. We got a Danny Hoff, that's right, in the Tesla. And Buddy Layfield, Salisbury, 85. That's not, 85 Chevy S10 pickup. We got more pickups here at the dragster than they got in the junkyard. That's a country song. Heck yeah, it must be. I'm country. Oh, Jessica, a little Romeo 10 red. And the dragster. 457 with a 0. Great number there at 152. And the pickup, 721 with a 0 at 94 miles per hour with an 026 reaction time. Not bad. All right, tower side, Jay Bear out of Sharp Towing, Maryland. Or is that supposed to be Sharptown? I wonder. The Sharptown. Yeah, Sharptown. That's where they have the best carnival in the world. They got fried oyster sandwiches there. I remember going there to get one when I was little, and that was only a couple years ago. But that's a 79 Ford Fairmont for Jay. Left-hand lane in the El Camino. Another great car. Chris Kaler, 032 reaction time, 609, 113. And the Fairmont, 801 at 85 miles per hour. All right, TJ, it's yours, buddy. We got a final coming up. I'm ready.
I am absolutely ready because foot brake is my absolute favorite class. Our Beach Custom Services foot brake final. Right lane is Andy Anderson. In the S10, he dials in a 572. Left lane is Shane Swaggart. from Leda, Pennsylvania, 606, and he is still doubled in this drag race. The only remaining double in this drag race, trying to cash in on a little foot brake bonus. Being a utility driver, swapping feet, letting go, can do it all. And he's set. Shane doing the shuffle. He is set. Oh my, Anderson in trouble. Swagger, 29, plenty in the pocket. Shane Swagger, dead to take 70 for the 31 pack. Andy Anderson goes 116 miles an hour and is 300ths above the dial-in. Swap the feet to 66. Maybe got a little nervous. It happens to the best of us, but either way, congratulations to both those drivers. Foot brake their way to the final, but Shane Swagger has a chance to go doubled to the round six. Actually, there'll be, I believe, 5 cars when it's all said and done. So, left lane, Danny Hoff, the Tesla, 779 the dial, looking over at Bill Groten. It's over. Oh no, oh no. No, Hoff, just turn around, buddy. Don't look at your slip. As Hoff is 7 red, dead 3. Groten falls asleep, lets go 91, and runs 15th out under, and is down to 5 cars. When it's your day, it is your day. You just got to get to the winner's circle. No one cares how you get there. Left lane, Douglas Turner, 601 the dial in for that little Chevy 2. Tyler Williams in the Layfield S10 dialed in at 652. Tyler Williams is 1 red. Douglas Turner double a weight on the tree. And 10th out under, not a bad lap for Douglas. He punches his ticket to the round of 5, and he's the clubhouse leader for Byron currently, Douglas Turner. Left lane, Mike Nahill, 497 for Mike and that blue dragster from Matco, New Jersey. Looking over at Troy Williams from North Kakalaki, Warrenton, North Carolina, dials in at 450. Now, Troy's been letting go like a banshee all day yesterday, let go great today. Can he dethrone not only Mike Nahill, but Doug Turner for the bye run? Doesn't do it, and he's 4th out behind. Mike Nahill, 12 on the tree. Your winner take 3 thou. 1 above with an 8. Williams is 16 and saved 17. No good. Final call for my new entry time runs. Final call for my new entry time runs. We have 1 pair left to run. Waiting for Swagger to come back around, and he'll run his opponent. So final call, new entry time runs.
Hey, TJ, look out there on the starting line. It's the lady herself, the Sweet Dreams Mustang lady. There she is. Hey, darling. Aren't you cold without a jacket? Oh, my. It's a little chilly out there. Hey, we got some good cars left there, bud. I wouldn't know who to pick. It's a good thing I'm not a betting man because I wouldn't know who to bet.
It is tough. It's tough drags out there. It's tough. It's gonna be interesting to see this final 5. So once again, we're just waiting for Shane Swaggart to cool down, get ready to run his second entry. He can carry 2 to 5. If he pulls that off, it's going to be pretty impressive. I have made a final call for my new entry time runs to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4, I believe, are the ones you need to go to. If you're a new entry, the car has not been down this racetrack at all since April 5th or 6th. You may make a new entry time run. David George was the wait and see buy, and we can see he did not get it. He's got Shane Swaggart on the right side, that little demon Mopar. Dials in at 6:06. Has one entry going into the next round. He's our foot brake winner of the event. David George, like I said, 454, and Shane Swaggart, 606. Door car v dragster. Dodge Demon versus the 90s version of the long car. He might be able to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Swaggart's got 3,000 to work with and doesn't make it happen. David George, 22, safe 22, take 10,000. Your winner, Swaggart's 19 up front. Is 300s over the dial at 108 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my belief that car can go faster. He may have gave that one back by 10,000. It's a possibility. I don't know. But I think it's highly possible that may have happened. Regardless, David George punches his ticket to round number 5. And this is my absolute final call for new entry time runs. My absolute final call for new figure out the ladder, and we'll be back at it here shortly. So once again, final call, new entry time runs. Lanes 3 and 4 open for you.
All right, I'm back like a bad dream. Tower side. A great little, I call that thing the silver bullet. Why not? Low to the ground, looks like a low rider. Wonder if they got airbags on that thing. That's awesome, old Vega. And left-hand lane, the green machine. Once again, these are new entry time runs, so a lot of the information still being put in the computer. So I get to sit up here and talk like I don't know nothing, which is pretty much true. Don't have any information other than the car number right now. What's that say on the side of the Vega? 409. Wow, what a light. Yeah, 006 tower side. And the Vega 573 at 122. And the Camaro 603 with a 1 at 113 with a no 23 light. Okay, who's daddy now? Tower side in the dragster. I think that's my buddy, Tommy Ketterman. Tommy, the Ketterman family, been racing here for, I want to say, 40-some years, be my guess. And left-hand lane, another hot-looking Camaro. Well, if it ain't a race car, it looks like a race car, that's for sure. So Tommy, I believe he and his wife, I think, if I'm not mistaken, they might have at least 1 or 2 junior dragsters. So we'll call Tommy's car the adult junior dragster. Why not? Good light for Tommy, 008, 021 for the Camaro. Tommy goes 470 with a 6 at 147, and the Camaro 540 with a 2 at 128 with an 021 reaction time.
I need my 5 remaining cars. My 5 remaining cars, the lanes, please. 1 and 2. My 5 remaining 10 grand quarterfinals. Doug Turner, Mike Nahill, David George, Shane Swaggart, and Bill Groten. You have been summoned to lanes 1 and 2 for the 10K quarterfinal. I need my 5 remaining 10K quarterfinals of the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2.
Tower side looks like an old Barracuda. When I look at that car, I think of Bucky Hess out of West Virginia. Bucky with that Hemi Barracuda, been racing forever. And over the left-hand lane, looks like a Ford Gran Torino, heavy metal car. And 006 late in the left-hand lane, the Barracuda Quick 012 red. And 604 with a 7 and 113 tower, 609 with a 2, 111 left-hand lane. All right, somebody check the brakes on that little Chevy 2 over there. Hello. And tower side, looks like another one of them old Monte Carlos. Looks like the Sandman out there taking pictures. All right, bumpity bump, here we go. Got stage light over here, tower side, waiting for the Chevy 2. There we go. Well, 006 reaction time for the Chevy 2, 019 tower side with the Monte Carlo. And 663, 103 left-hand lane, 679, 99 miles per hour tower side. All right, a little blue car in left-hand lane. Out of the burnout first. And over here, tower side, another S10 pickup. a little quick in the left-hand lane, 003 red light, 015 Tower South for the pickup, a good number there. 621 with the Ford, 109, and 662 at 103 left-hand lane. And we got a little junior dragster coming out for a time run. TJ, we are getting it done today, buddy. TJ.
5 quarterfinalists for the Friday 10K. I see, Shane, you're still sitting back there. So whenever you're ready, please mosey on up. Your dancing partner will be David George. Mike Nahill will have Bill Groton, and Douglas Turner, you are the bye run to the round of 3. So, I need my 5 remaining cars. If you're already there, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're not, we need you. Douglas Turner, Mike Nahill, David George, Shane Swaggart, and Bill Groton. And take it away.
Hi, Ronald Lotlin out of Millsburg, Delaware. 10:33 at 60 miles per hour for the little guy. All right. Another reminder, today's Junior Dragster event sponsored by Alton Brothers. And the winner of the young kids, $1,000. I need Bert Lewis to the tower. Bert Lewis to the tower, please. Second floor will do it. I heard of Bert and Ernie. Bert Lewis to the tower, please. Well, a couple time runs. Another really great looking Nova with a vinyl roof. I've never seen so many cars with vinyl roofs, which was the big deal back in its day. Wow, nice wheel stand too. Wow. Pick up, lay 'em down. Get out of town. 632-106. All right, good light for the truck, 006. 638 at 106.
I believe that car to be David George. David George, we need you.
TJ, see the dragster and the burnout? Alex Bradford, remember he had problems yesterday? Like big problems? Well, they put another motor in that car this morning. They started at 8 o'clock, got the motor in it, and here they are with a time run. They were waiting on you. I told him, I said, you got to wait on TJ. He's from Ohio. Well, that sounded better than yesterday. Hello. So Alex Bradford, been racing here, well, he started in junior dragsters. That's fact. And before that, his dad and uncle, Bad Habit Racing, been racing here for probably 40 years. I know they got Bad Habits, got a beautiful old Corvette. I'm sure they still got that thing. They would never get rid of that, I wouldn't think. So here's Alex with another motor. The numbers are going to be real important to them on this run, that's for sure. I don't know what it was. It sounded like Alex shut it off. They got her fired back up. So I don't know, whatever it is, we're going to have to go with it, right? That's fact. All right, 492 at 139. Reaction time a little late, but the numbers for the car, 492 with an 8 on the dragster at 139.
So drivers, if you've been down this racetrack already this weekend and you buy a second entry, you do not get a new entry time run. That's not how it works. The new entry time runs are reserved for those that just showed up today, have not been down the raceway, and have zero data on the weekend. So, if you ran at all this weekend and decided, hey, I'm going to double today, fantastic. We love you for it. You just don't get that new entry time run. That's not how it works, unfortunately. We thank you, and that's just how it goes.
Well, it looks like to me, after this time run, we're going to do a little prep on the track, what it looks like to me. Well, unless Mark's going to do a time run in the John Deere. 457 and 157 for the dragster.
Shane Swaggart was our foot breaker. He won the Beach Custom Services Modified Foot Brake class. He's still in at 5. We got David George in an old school long car, Mike Nahill in the long car, and Bill Groton in the door car. And Douglas Turner in the 65 Chevy 2 is on the bye. Bert Lewis, you have been summoned to floor 2 of the tower. Bert Lewis, you have been summoned to floor 2 of the tower. Bert Lewis, you have been summoned to floor 2 of the tower. Come see the ladies. They got some beef with you.
With TJ over here on the tower side, one of the senior citizens of racing here at US 13 Dragway, the one, the only, the retired state trooper, Bill Groton, in that 1966 GTO. He's been doing a pretty good job for an old man.
Yeah, not bad. He's here. He's at 5 cars. Got a little lucky last round with the 91 light. But hey, just got to get to the winner's circle. No one cares how you get there. Mike Nahill left side. He was double deep into the program. dropped an entry about 2 rounds ago. We still got one going. Mike Nahill trying to punch his ticket to the round of 3. 498 for Mike. Bill is 593. Can the old man keep the streak going? Oh my goodness! He backs up the 91 ball with a perfect 000. Billy Groten is going to the semis. Perfect take, 4th thou, saves 17th thou. He says, you know what, you can all keep making fun of my 91 ball, but I'm going to show you something, sir. Bill Groten, 000, and clubhouse leader for the bye to the final.
Way to go, Bill.
That brings up Shane Swagger, right side, the foot brake winner. 6:07 to dial in. He's not foot braking here. He is leaving off the top bulb, which breaks my heart just slightly a little bit. But hey, you just got to get to that final round. David George, left lane, 455. So Shane elects to dive it in, not wasting any time. George, set and ready. Tree has fired. It's worked out for him. Swagger, 9 thou in the pocket, 12 on the tree. The door car moves to the round of 3. 12, take a thou. Take one little guy down there to be 608 with a 1 on the 607. Shane Swagger punches his ticket to the round of 3, and that brings up your bye run, Douglas Turner. So unofficially, Bill Groten, you are the bye to the final with your perfect 000 reaction time, as Douglas Turner is just going to break the beam and take a nice little Saturday afternoon cruise down the racetrack. So Bill Groten, I'm going to go ahead and call it. You are the bye to the final. Bill Groten with your perfect 000, you are the bye to the final for our 10 grand main event Friday. I know you drivers just made a lap down the track, but you 3 of you, Shane Swaggart, Bill Groten, Douglas Turner, as soon as you can, we need you back in the lanes, because we're not going to start the next race until this race is over with. So obviously, Douglas Turner, you can't hear me unless you got a radio, which if you do, that's pretty cool. Bill.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Bill Groten, I know you're excited. You got that bye to the final, but we need you to the lanes so you can take that bye. Billy Groten, we need you to the lanes, please.
Bill.
or Bill Groton. There's a difference, I'm told. Billy's a kid and Bill's the dad. So I have to be very careful of how I pronounce your name. So Bill Groton, you are the bye to the final. We need you to the lanes as soon as you can. We appreciate you. Once again, Bill Groton, when you're ready, we need you. Bill Groton, when you are ready, we need you to the lanes, please. You are the wait and see by, and we're pretty sure you're going to get it. So, Bill Groton, we need you, we need you. Just waiting on you, buddy. All right, so our 3 remaining cars are on the lanes now. We thank you for coming back up. We just got 2 pairs left to run until we move into our Saturday program. So our junior dragsters, you're on standby. Our juniors, you are on standby. Do not come to the lanes quite yet. Just get them ready. You guys are on standby.
TJ, look what I'm looking at.
Those are race cars, sir.
That's a pair of pretty good race cars, if you ask me.
It is an all-door car semifinal. Here we go for Friday's 10K main event. Left lane, give that to Dougie Turner. Now, Douglas Turner is out at $5.99. It is an old wives' tale back at home. If you do not at least make a 330 hit on your buy run, it is bad luck. And he did not do such a thing. So will he break the curse, or will the curse still exist? Shane Swaggart, our foot brake champion, dialed 608 in the 71 Mope Fire. And they say he's still foot braking. I thought he was leaving off the top. He might still be foot braking. So my man, I'm so proud of him. Whether he wins or loses right here, he is my hero. But here we go, Douglas Turner, Shane Swaggart. Oh yeah, he's foot braking. Who's going to the final? Swaggart is in trouble. Douglas Turner's got him on the ropes, 12 up front, chopping him up. But problems for Douglas Turner. Only goes 97 miles an hour. He's 4/10 above the dial-in. Good, tough break. Shane Swaggart takes advantage. I can't say his name too fast. It's like one of those. It is the curse. I told y'all. No, he's good. But Bill Groten now, 593 the dial-in. Our buy run to the final to meet Shane Swaggart, our foot brake champion. And he also is just going to break the beams and back up. So the curse still might exist.
Hey, TJ, you know what? Groten's got a chance to win enough money to fix that dent above the...
Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
And just a reminder for all you locals that can't get enough of drag racing, well, guess what? We're going to be right back here next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Unbelievable. That's Dawn's favorite word. Unbelievable. That's right, but we will be here. Hey, Mark, tell him he can come out there and help swing that mop. That's right, he can help. I was talking earlier today, wondering who came the longest. Well, the rig right out back of the tower, they came from Ontario, Canada. Remember yesterday you saw that on the screen, said something to me, said, "Is that Ontario?" I said, "Yeah." I don't know if anybody came any further than that.
I did. Maybe, actually. Ontario's pretty north. So.
You know, when I grew up, I was just like
No, you don't.
Wow, did you hear that? I just asked Dawn, I said, how many junior dragsters do we have? 27. 27 juniors, all here vying for that Alton Brothers win to pick up the $1,000. Now, my question is, the kid that wins it, does he get it, or does mom and dad? Question there. Good question. I bet I know the answer. My kids didn't race junior dragsters. Both of my boys are professional golfers, so you got an idea what that cost me. Probably more than a junior dragster, to be honest with you. But they'll be coming up here very shortly. The Alton Brothers Junior Dragster will be hitting the track here very shortly for $1,000.
I know we got Bill in the lanes, and I see Shane coming. Shane is a-coming. His little foot-breaking Mopar. So we'll be set and ready to go with the final here shortly. Shane's going to get up here. I'm sure they're going to talk a little bit of money. And then we will rock and roll into our 10K Friday final round.
Well, I tell you what, for the local announcer, which I am here, it's rather exciting for me to see one of our guys in the finals. I love it. I mean, I'm really loving it.
Oh, you always love to see your local boys get it done here when they become the heroes of the day, you know? So it's always like a pride thing when you defend your local track, you know?
Son Billy, last week in that Tempest, he was the man with the car, winning all the money last week, and now Pop's here trying to outdo the son.
All right, so attention to pits, attention to pits. I need my junior dragsters to the lanes, please, for your first round of eliminations. We're putting our 7 and 9-year-olds in lane 4. Our big kids in lane 5. Our 7 and 9-year-olds are going to lane 4. Our big kids are in lane 5. My bye run, should there be an odd number, goes to Tyler Lusby. 611 X-Ray, the car number. So, 611X, Tyler Lusby. Can you go to lane 3 for me, please? Lane 3 is open for you from my bye junior. My young juniors, my 7 and 9-year-olds, go to lane 4, and my big kids go to lane 5. As we're getting ready to run this final here pretty shortly. Our final round here in the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Top Eliminator 10K Friday is rolling in the water box right now.
TJ, you ever heard of Chowside, my buddy? That's right. Bill Gross in the 66 GTO dialed in at 593. I never thought I'd see him in the right-hand lane.
There he is. He's looking over at Shane Swaggart, the foot breaker, our foot brake champion in the 10K finale. or final. 6:09 the dial-in for the foot breaker. Now Groton, can he break the no-run curse? We're about to find out. He's got a chance at it. The old man Groton, 002, 16th out in the pocket, gives it back by 38. Shane Swaggart is going to take away the win here. The curse still exists. Bill Groton got to about the Mount Hour cone and said, I don't like the way this looks, and checked out of the drag race. He was 002 up front, kills a lot of mile an hour to go 6 flat on the 6 on the 593. Swaggart says, thank you, sir. I'll take 38th out in this 10 grand check. So Shane Swaggart not only wins foot brake, he wins the main event Friday 10K, and we're going to go celebrate in the winner's circle. So congratulations. And 002. So he turned it around, but just not enough. Shane Swaggart is your 10K Friday champion.
Well, Don, it was unbelievable. Wow. I'm still sitting here in shock. I saw that 002, and I just knew he had it. No. Oh, wow. Well, my old man, my old buddy, the dean of drag racing here, Sterling Cloud, told me a long, long time ago when I was talking to him, he said, Frankie, the hardest part about winning is the finish line. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Just a reminder to everyone, I know it's past lunchtime. We've had so much stuff going on, I forgot I was hungry. But we've got lots and lots of really good vendors set up throughout the raceway this year for food. We have Pete's Pizza, The Hookup, M&J SWAT. We got, doesn't look like, I don't know, Sandy. Yeah, Sandy's is here. Sandy's Doggone Good Eats. Second to None with the beach fries. And let's see, we got Rita's Italian Ice. Yep, I see the trailer over there. I had some of that yesterday afternoon. The Grilled Cheese Man, they're set up over there right across from Rita's there on the spectator side. Cheese out. And so if you got a notion to get something to nibble on, try any of the vendors we got throughout the raceway here, and I'm sure you'll find all the food to your likings. That's a fact. Coming up very shortly, we've got the Alton Brothers Junior Dragsters coming up, and I believe we got 27 Junior Dragsters here today, fighting for that $1,000 first prize money. Oh my, it's unbelievable. I love it. 27 Junior Dragsters. So we got anything from the little kids to the big kids.
So
that's
you control
a fact.
this?
Yeah, she does.
Looking at the wind, looks like it's still coming out of the northwest. It's been a little chilly out there today.
I'm glad I'm not doing both.
So we could use a little bit more sunshine. That wouldn't hurt my feelings whatsoever, not at all. Don't forget, we'll be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be fighting for $5,000 tomorrow.
All right, we're live. So I'm here with Shane Swaggart, not only our foot brake champion, our top ET 10K Friday winner. How does it feel, buddy?
I don't know. It feels stupid because I just, it's crazy to think that I'm up here after 2 wins like that. One against Andy, that was pretty cool. That was probably one we were talking about all night. And then just going up against the great guys in top, it felt good.
So I do have one question for you. In the quarterfinals, when you accidentally double balled the dude, what went through your mind?
How do I get it in reverse? And I couldn't get it in reverse, so I that was not planned at all.
Oh, I know it wasn't.
Yeah, I was, like I said, excited to be there.
Right, and you were 12 on the tree, so it didn't affect you too much, and it carried you to the final where you got it done. So who do you want to thank?
I have to thank my wife, my son Cooper. They let me get away this weekend. Andy for helping me all weekend. Blittersdorf for helping me all weekend, and then my sponsors, Kohler Chiropractic, C2 Competition Converters, and Roadrunner Race Fuels.
That's awesome, man. Seriously, you are my hero. You foot braked yourself all the way to the final, got it done. Congratulations, my man,
Thank you.
on one heck of a day.
Thank you.
And with that, we're out.
Thanks.
Are we doing him too or no?
Yeah. Are you going to do runner-up? Yeah, we'll do runner-up. Yeah, I know. We were just talking about these things. Do one with him and then I'll help you.
Where you?
Oh, right here, yo. Hold that up so I can...
You want me to hold like that?
Yeah, that's
There you go. You see my little muscle?
All right, y'all. 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't move. I got to see you. One more time.
And here I am with the runner-up for today, Bill Groten. Bill, we didn't quite get there, but you're still in the final. How did it feel?
It would have been better being on the other side. But a little check's better than no check.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'd kill to be in your position right now, holding a little check, not going to lie. So I heard your son Billy kicked some butt last weekend here. He won and runner up. Did you try to top him this weekend? Was that the motivation you needed to get to the final round?
Well, yeah. He's outdone me up to this point, but I'm just trying to catch up.
I get you, I get you. So you're going to follow him in first round of the Saturday race and show him how it's done? Tell him don't mess with Pops? No. Don't be scared of him. Don't be scared.
I'm not scared of him. Everybody's scared of this Tesla, but I think he needs to, we need to work on him a little bit.
Gotcha. But either way, congratulations. You had one heck of a day. You turned it around, really. You were 91 and then brought it back with a 000. Yep. How did that feel?
Well, I was a question as to whether I was going to add anything to the box or not. And I thought, what the heck? So I put 2 in and went 000, and then that run I added 2. And it would have been another 000, but that was a 002.
That is absolutely nasty. So carry that into the Saturday race, and hopefully I'm interviewing again, but this time with a bigger check.
I'll take the bigger check, yes.
All right, so congratulations once again.
All right.
Heck of a day racing.
Thank you.
And let's take your picture, buddy.
All right.
Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
While it's quiet and they've done the interviews over there in Victory Lane, I'd like to remind everybody here, we do have a policy here at US 13 Dragway that you must be at least 16 years of age to operate anything here that's motorized. Anything that's motorized, that's these motorized scooters or whatever they might be, you must be at least 16 years of age. That's golf carts, motorized scooters, whatever. If you're not 16 or older, you cannot operate them here on the race grounds. Jared Ketterman, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Jared Ketterman, you're needed at the staging lanes.
So, Mr. Shane Swaggart, you are the wait and see bye in both classes today. For the Saturday 10K, you won in foot brake and you won in top. So, guess what, buddy? You're sitting on the round one bye for everything. So, Shane Swaggart, you are the wait and see bye for foot brake and top. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like everybody to please rise for the playing of our national anthem. And gentlemen, please remove your hats if you would, please. Thank you very much.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Day 2 of Saturday, right? That's about the only way I can call it. Day 2 of Saturday. Coming at you right now. Coming up, it will be the Alton Brothers Junior Dragsters, $1,000, TJ.
These little guys are going to start battling out here for the big 1K check. We're going to find out who's going to take it home here at some point today.
Well, I'd like to remind them I am a retired banker and I can help them out with the money, and that's not a problem. So coming up, first round of Junior Dragsters. All right. I just asked if we had buybacks for first round losers of juniors, and the answer is yes, we are. So if you lose first round, you're not necessarily done for the day because you'll be able to buy back in. All you got to do is listen for the announcements up here in the top, and we will let you know when you can buy back in and where you can go and who you can pay. All right, Tower Side, it's my little buddy BJ Cornish. 1190 dial in on that little Putnam dragster out of Hurlock, Dorchester County, Maryland. And over in the left-hand lane from Prince Frederick, Maryland, Camden Berry on a 95 half scale. That's a pretty popular junior dragster half scale. And the dial in for Camden, 1194. So only 0.04 of a second difference in the dial-ins. So Camden's going to get the lead, I call that a smidgen ahead of time. All right, we got a green light on both sides of the tree. The advantage is going to go to Camden, left a little bit quicker. And the wind light's going to go to left-hand lane Camden Berry. 1199 on 1194 with a no 38 light. BJ went 1191 on 1190. Good number there, but he was a little late leaving 107. Wind light, Camden Berry, and BJ will be able to buy back in. From the left-hand lane, Todd Futrell out of Virginia Beach, right on straight down south of us, couple hours. 2004 half scale, dialing 790. That's pretty quick. And over here, Jordan Denny out of Knoxville, Virginia, dialing 8 flat. So a tenth of a second head start over here for Denny, and then the Nightmare car is going to have to run him down. And here we go. Oh, my. Woo! Good lights, 012, 020. Good lights. Wind light is going to go to left-hand lane, Todd Futrell. 797 with a 2 on a 790 with an 020 light. Denny had an 012 reaction time, but went 808. He was out by almost 900s. He went 808 with an 8. Wind light, left-hand lane. Tower side, Nathan Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. A 2009 Lightning, 790 dial in, 899 left-hand lane for Shane Daly out of Bowie, Maryland. 2004, you got it, half scale. Well, Shane 200's quicker at the starting line. Whoa, Mendenhall ran out by 0.02 of a second. A 906 with a 0 and an 899 for Shane with a 064 light. Got the win. Tower side, Brandon Jenkins out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 898 on the 2010 half scale. And left-hand lane from West Grove, PA, 2012 half scale. It's going to be Charlie Blittersdorf, 793 dialing. Well, only 0.06 of a second at the starting line. And the wind light going to go in the left-hand lane with a better reaction time, 0.38 for Charlie. Went 7.98 on a 7.93. Brandon, 0.44 light. Went 9.04 on an 8.98. So he was about 600, his car was about 600ths off. Tower side, Kaylin Barnes out of Avenue, Maryland, 802. And left-hand lane, Haley Pumphrey, 790 out of Waldorf, Maryland. All right, this time I need foot brake to first round foot brake lanes 3 or 4. I need first round foot brake lanes 3 or 4. And Kaylin red lights, wind lights going to go to Haley in the left-hand lane. Haley with an 0.59 reaction time. 794, 790. I need golf carts out of lanes 3 and 4. If you got a golf cart and you're in 3 and 4, get them out, please. Need them removed. Tower side, Carlo Dorsey out of Lothian, Maryland, 842. And left-hand lane, Andrew Ockles Jr. out of Milton, Delaware, dialing 893. Once again, if you got a golf cart in the staging lane during 3 and 4, I need it moved now. Golf carts in the staging lane. You're taking up space for race cars. Move them now, please. Double O red light, tower side for Dorsey. The wind light's going to go to Ockles. And Andrew found an 893, went 899 at 73 miles per hour. 073 reaction time. The 008 for Carlo. That's a heartbreak there. Tower side Gage Farrell, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 790. I think that's as quick as they can go, I believe. And then left-hand lane is going to be Lucas Gordy. Slick Vic's son, 899. All right, let's see if Lucas is as slick as his father, so to speak. Oh man, red light for Lucas. Red light's going to go tower side of Gage. Well, Lucas was red on both ends, 895 on an 899. Wind light Farrell, 791 on a 790. Left-hand lane, Ronald Lotland out of Millsboro, Delaware. I've been there. Tower side, Logan Anderson from York, PA. I might have been through it, I don't know. 2021 half scale, dialing 875. Does it say nitro fish? Yeah, all right. Well, left-hand lane run a little early. Wainwright's going to go to Anderson over here, tower side. He can run it out the back door if he wants. 882 on an 875. 700s. All right, left-hand lane to Ella Ketterman. 9 flat dialing, tower side, Jonathan Henry Jr., 806. Make no mistake about it, 806. Well, unfortunately, Ella late leaving and ran out in the Wainwright tower side. Jonathan Henry, 812 on an 806. It's going. How's it going out there? All right, tower side, Chase Huber, 795. Heads up race. Madison Gordy, the slick chick, 795, heads up. Wow. And Madison, a little quick, 008, red light, win light, tower side, Chase. 799 on 795. For the win.
Sunday 10K foot brake class by Beach Custom Services. Foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake to the lanes. First round of eliminations of the Sunday or the Saturday portion of the 10 grander. I need my foot brake cars to the lanes, please. Foot brake to the lanes, please. First round, foot brake to the lanes, please.
Tower side, it says Silent Killer. That ain't good. That's Damian Waters from Waldorf, Maryland, 8.00. And Cole Foskey out of Rosedale, 807 in that left-hand lane. Well, my buddy Cole late leaving, 115. Damian with a great light, 012. And the wind light tower side to Damian. The car a little off on the numbers, but he was like a full tenth better at the starting line. That's a lot.
Foot brake to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. First round of elimination call. Foot brake. Foot brake, foot brake. We need you. We want you. Lanes 3 and 4, please. I need my foot breakers. Round number 1 of the Saturday 10K. My Beach Custom Services. Foot brake to the lanes, please. For round.
All right, tower side, Paul Stauba out of Hamilton, New Jersey, 795 dial in. 1075 in the left-hand lane for Michael Boswell Jr. out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Paul with a no 90 reaction time, but that's a whole lot better than Mike's 165. And the wind light tower side, Paul Stauba, 802 on a 795 with a better light.
Final call for my foot breakers. Final call for my foot breakers to the lanes, please. Final call for my foot breakers to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Shane Swaggart, you are the wait and see by, as I've stated earlier. Shane Swaggart, you're the wait and see by, but I need my foot breakers, lanes 3 and 4, for round number 1 of the Saturday 10K.
All right, left-hand lane from Manheim, PA. That's going to be Jackson Dreyer. And dial in 890. Tower side, Brett Miller, 750 for the little junior dragster out of Felton, Delaware. Well, Miller about 200s quicker. See if that'll get the win. It's going to be close. Oh, the win late, yep. Brett Miller, tower side, 767 on a 750. I don't know what happened to Jackson. He went 930 on 890 with a late light. But they can buy back in.
I need my double enter top ET door car, round number 1 to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. My Paul Campanella Auto Tire Center, round number 1, double enter top ET door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, double top door car. Double enter top door car. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2.
All right, here we go. TJ, the last pair of junior dragsters. And over here, tower side, Jordan Denny, 805. Out of the little dragster from Nokesville, Virginia, left-hand lane. Tyler Lusby, 906. Out of the car from Lusby, Maryland. How about them numbers? So the last pair of juniors, 906 left-hand lane, 805 tower side. Just about 1 second difference between the two junior dragsters. And Jordan with a great light 021. Tyler with late leaving 077. And the win light's going to go tower side Jordan Denny. 809 on 805 with an 021. And TJ, that's going to take care of first round of the Alton Brother Junior Dragsters.
Absolute final call.
Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Double entered door car on the top side of the program. I'm going to go ahead and put my blue and red door car top ET on standby. My blue and red run sticker door car, you are on standby. First pair of the Saturday portion of the 10 grander. Left lane is David Keaton. Right lane is George Foster. With that being said, our first foot breakers are on the starting line. Absolute final call for foot brake. Absolute final call for foot brake. Lanes 3 and 4. Absolute final call for foot brake. I've called my double entered top door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. As David Keaton and George Foster doing battle right here, right now. Foster had some issues, stumbled at the hit, is in trouble. Keaton, 23 on the foot swap, should be Keaton, it's Keaton. 23, take 49, safe, a 10th. Foster strikes out, is late, runs under, and doesn't get there first. And we'll head to the buyback window. Ben Garnett, he was down to 3 in the foot brake portion of the Friday race. Here he is left-hand side looking over at Dwayne Hitch. Dwayne from Newcastle, Delaware, dials in at 674 in the pickup truck. Dwayne Hitch got a little excited, swaps the feet way early. Garnett's right behind him, but first is worse. Dead on with the 4 does Ben Garnett go. 583 with the 4 and the 583. The 71 Maverick moving around number 2. Brianna Cotman, your winner over Hank Coleman. Swaps the feet to 20. He goes 657 with a 1 on the 653. If you are doubled in foot brake, there is not a lot of you. We need you to come right back to the lanes for your second lap. If you're doubled in foot brake, do not wait around. Unless you want to run with the top door cars, that's fine too. But please come right back around. Hey, Frank Lacates to the back of the lanes, please. Frank Lacates to the back of the lanes. So a competition single for Mr. Steve Walton as Cody Mariner couldn't make the call. I need Frank Lacates to the back of the lanes, please. Next pair coming at you right now, Chris Caller. Frankfort, Delaware, 609, looking over at Bill Foster. Selbyville, Delaware, dials in at 653. Chris Coller's in trouble. That little Camino. Can he hold him off? Probably not, and will not. Bill Foster, 17 take 80. Dead on with a 1, 18 total, and had a mathematically eliminated by over a tenth. So Bill Foster moving to round number 2. Now, our foot brake runner-up from the Friday race, Andy Anderson, York, Pennsylvania, 2002 Chevrolet S10, 574 the dial in, left-hand side. Right side is Michael Jefferson. Salisbury, Maryland, dials in at 638. Good, clean drag race. 5 thou separate these two drivers. Michael Jefferson has the advantage and has the win light. He's 31, takes 6 thou to be 300ths above the dial with a 0. Anderson is 36 and 3 above with a 1. Does not win the drag race. He will head to the re-entry window in that entry. And that brings up Brian Blittersdorf, left-hand side, West Grove, Pennsylvania, 549 on dial, looking over at Vincent Wade. Wade 604 for the 71 Mustang. Ryan drops it red. Vincent Wade 36 up front. It runs under by about 21 thou. Vincent Wade keeps on keeping on. Janet Bladen, right side, 613 and dialing, looking over at Chris Connor. Connor dials in at 630. Young lady has him on the ropes, 39 off the foot spot, and can't get there by over a tenth. Connor is 70 and a tenth above the island and wins. Bernie Piles to the tower, please. Bernie Piles to the tower. Bernie Piles to the tower, please. Bryce Cornish Jr., 604 on the scooter, looking over at not on file. Dialed in at 629. Cornish drops it red. Had to try. The car in the right lane is 005 on the screen. Runs 629 with an 8 on the 629. So while it's quiet, remember drivers that are double entered, I need you to be conscious and change your car numbers in between entries, please. Please, if you're double entered and you're running your second entry, change the car number for us. So please, drivers, if you're double entered today, please change your car numbers in between entries. David Keaton and Chris Collar. Collar is in trouble. David Keaton's 12 up front, has about 38 to work with, and takes the win light. Dead on with a 6, nice little 18 pack for Dave Keaton. Collar is 50 and way under the dial in by about 45 thou. Our foot brake champ and our top champ taking a hit right here. Is really excited he won. He drops it red on the bye. Runs at 700s above the dial in, just not showing the hand smart move. 607 with the 7 at 112 miles an hour for Shane Swaggart. As we move from our Beach Custom Services modified foot brake class into our Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center top class. Door car portion of the field, left side is Brian Boggle, 06 Chevy, Colorado, dials in at 660. I think it's a Colorado. Right lane is Peter Lamau. The Cougar dials in at 592. Boggle drops it red. Peter, 002 up front, and way above the dial-in. But regardless, he moves into round number 2 with that entry. And that brings up Chris Mancini. A little purging of the nitrous, left side, 596, looking over at Steve Walton. Steve, in the second generation Camaro, 2006-13. In trouble. Steve Walton, 14 on the tree. Take 23. Safe 33. Gets it done. Mancini struggling out there a little bit. 48 on the tree. 2 above with the 2. We'll come back around to second entry and see if he can figure it out. Donnie Yeatman now, 662 left side. Yeatman. Not Yeatman, it's Yeatman. Looking over at Jim Ryan. Jim dials in 603 in his first generation Camaro. Good clean drag right here. Donnie Yeatman, 11th thou in the pocket. Let's go, 002, and takes the win line as well. Yeatman is 2 up front, and my screen disappeared on me, but I think he was 28 safe. Right lane, took the stripe first, broke her out. Donnie keeps on, keeping on. Next side, left side, Clark Howell. Clark dials in 599. Looking over at Tyler Ryan. One of my favorite cars I've seen in multiple places. I've seen this car at Piedmont. Tyler, 665 for the Chevy 2. I love the dog dishes. I love the black top. That thing just screams old school. He is in full control of this drag race. Tyler Ryan is 006 on the tree, way out in front. Goes 5 above with a 3 kicker for the win light, taking just over a 10th. If that tells you enough of what happened at the starting line. Clark Hall, we'll miss it. And moving to buyback round. At this time, I'm calling my blue and red door cars to the lanes, please. Blue and red top ET door car. My blue and red top ET door car to the lanes, please. My blue and red run sticker door car to the lanes, please. I've called my doubles. I've called my blues, and I've called my reds. Blue and red run sticker door car to the lanes, please, as Doug Milner and Chad Thurman going to do battle right here. Milner 547, Thurman 577 right-hand side, and he lets go 002. Thurman 24 in the pocket, and the S10 picks up the win light. Safe 100 for a nice little 12-pack for Chad Thurman. Taking 52 because it can, no big deal to him. And he moves in around number 2. Left side is Mike Nahill. Nahill in the door car this time. He took the dragster down to the quarterfinals. Here he is in the 66 Chevy 2 wagon. 672 for Nahill, looking over at Rob Habercorn. Habercorn in the 71 Nova, 1,000 at 639. The wagon has a starting line. Can he hold off Habercorn? Absolutely. 29 dead on with a 7 for the 36 pack, taking 23. As Habercorn misses it to 75, breaks it out 16 thou, and will go to the buyback round. Sean Ford now in the Chevrolet. Vineland, New Jersey, 645. Ford. Jason Hoff, 573 the dial-in from Littletown, Pennsylvania, in the 73 Vega. Sean Ford drops at perfect triple zeros and goes way under the dial-in for the win light as Jason Hoff is 2 red. And dead on with a 4 tough break for Jason Hoff as just on the wrong side of green that time. I'm going to go ahead and call my, let's go with green and white. My green and white run sticker door card. Green and white run sticker door card to the lanes, please. Green and white run sticker door card. So I've called my blues, my reds, my greens, and now my whites. On the door car side, I need my green and white run sticker door car to the lanes, please, as George Hoff and Willie Hess go into battle right here. The man in the myth, the Hoff, is in trouble. Willie Hess is 15 on the tree and grabs the win light. Mike Barber and Brian Blittersdorf. Barber from Pennsylvania, 607, the son of Sandman. Brian Blittersdorf is 1 thou behind as Barber's hunting him down. Barber, let's go 33 in the Mustang and grabs the win light and goes down with a 134 total for Mike Barber. 34 package beats the 34 light of Brian Blittersdorf. Now left side, the Tesla was double deep in the race, dropped it red in the quarterfinals. Tough break for Danny Hoff then, but he's trying to get back to there right now. Danny Hoff, 778 in the Tesla. Rex Lilly, right side, 551 for Rex.
And birthday yesterday.
The Tesla, 8 thou to work with for Danny Hoff. The top end mile an hour get him? Absolutely. Hoff is 16 up front, takes 17, goes 780 with a 0 on the 778, as taking 17 thou. Lilly lets go 24 and goes 19, 29 actually about the dial-in. Not going to make it happen. Danny Hoff wins 1 in that entry. Mike Lorenzo right side, 562 for Mike from Magnolia, Delaware. Left side is Michael Jr. Lesage. 1,000 at 613. Michael drops it red by 21 thou. Del Lorenzo, 31 on the tree, runs it out the back door and goes 566 with a 9 on the 562. Moves into round number 2. Once again, I've called my blue, red, green, and white run sticker door car. My green and white run sticker door car to the lanes, please. I've called my doubles, my blues, my reds, my greens, and my whites for first round of eliminations on the door car side of the program. As Vance Usselton, Salisbury, Maryland, 650 the dial, and looking over at Herbie Sullivan, 708 for Herbie. The third generation Camaro's got 21 to work with, 20 on the tree. Gets there first by 33 and can't make it happen. Breaks it out by 3 thou. Had to take 30 or less. Usselton is 41, dead 9, 50 total, and moves into round number 2. Robbie Weltner Jr. now 629 the dial in. 86 Mustang looking over at Hank Usselton. 6 flat for the Black Magic. Good clean drag race right here. 1 thou separates them both. Give it to Robbie Weltner. Rob is 25, take 15, 1 above with an 8. Tyler Williams was in the quarterfinals of the 10K earlier. Right side, 652 for the pickup truck. Bobby Weltner, 611 the dial in for Bobby. Once again, I've called my red, blue, green, and white run sticker dragster. I've called my blue, red, green, and white run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. Or not dragster, I'm sorry, door cars. I've called my door cars. Dragster, stay put, dragster, stay put. It's been a long day. Dragster, stay put. I've called my blue, red, green, and white run sticker door cars. I've only called my door cars. As Tyler Williams is 15, safe 85, take over a 10th for the win light. Not quite sure what happened right there, but it was ugly. Frank's buddy, Mike Cooper, right side. 532 the dial in. The produce manager. Looking over at Leah Starner in the 67 Mustang. 575 left-hand side for the Ford. Thou separated. Mike Cooper, 10 thou in the pocket. Will make it work. Cooper, 46 take 36, safe 15. We'll move that car into round number 2. Leah, let go 54 and safe 43. We'll figure out what went wrong and try again in the re-entry round. Now next pair, left-hand side. Jason Overstreet, loose change. He'll probably talk a little bit for me today. 650 to dial in for Jason. Jerry Freeze, the Sandman, dials in 640 and drops an 11 red in the 81 Olds. As Overstreet's 15 up front, going to charge it down and go 2 above with an 8. Move that entry into round number 2. Left-hand side is Mike Moore, Easton, Maryland native, 6'10" the dial in for the 69 Camaro. Right lane is Michael Pinder. In the 07 Pontiac GTO, dials in 490. Easily the fastest door car on property this weekend. Pinder is hunting them down. 12 on the tree, 24 to work with. Give it to Michael Pinder. As Pinder was 12 up front, 7th out behind the big M, it doesn't matter. Pinder picks it up. Johnny Scott and Philip Truitt. Truitt is 18 on the tree and in control of this drag race. Scott, let's go 34 is behind. Brake lights for Truitt, wind light for Truitt. Dead on with the 0. Dropped into it, made it happen. Lanes 1 and 2, pull them up. Lanes 1 and 2, pull them up. Please keep them tight. We need you to keep those lanes tight. We got cars coming up. Lanes 1 and 2, keep them tight. Trip Clow is behind. Lewis, left-hand side. It's 31 to work with, 11 on the tree. We'll take the wind light as well. Trip Clow is 42, takes 17, breaks it out. 11th thou, had to take about 6 or less. Can't do it. Lewis is 11. Safe 37. We'll move into round number 2. Buddy Layfield now left side, the pickup truck, 723 for the slow door car. Steve Ryan right hand side, 613. Steve Ryan drops in red. Buddy Layfield's 007 on the tree. And runs it 2 thou under. Solid lap for Buddy Layfield. 7 and 2 thou under. We'll take that in the round number 2. Ryan 002 red. And about, I can't do math. 22 thou under, something like that. Bear with me, folks. Left hand side, Gray Thompson. 632 the dial in for Gray. Looking over at Brian Foster. Foster in the 63 Chevy 2648. Thompson drops in red. Foster 24 on the street, runs out the back door and goes 644 the 6 on the 648.
All right. Hit screen. All right, Tower South. Jim Ryan out of Westminster, Maryland in the Camaro, dialing 6 flat, going up against 748 Billy Groden in the 4-door 67 Tempest. And man, oh, 1 for Groden, 016. Ryan, the wind light's coming. Oh, man! Holy mackerel, the Tempest went 750 on a 748 with a 001. Ryan went 600 with an 8 on a 600. Margin of victory, 46 10,000ths of a second. Man, TJ, what a way to lose. Oh, that's heartbreak.
Only good thing about that happened in round number 1, so he can come back around and buy back and try again. Tough break for Billy Groten. But Jim Ryan will say, thank you, sir. I'll take that 4th out straight and that win line. Tyler Ryan now right side. 666 the dial in his second entry. Josh McLormill, 650 in the left-hand side. Fourth out separate them both. Tyler's 13 and 4th out behind. And we'll break it out trying to get there. McLormill let him go 75 at 104 miles an hour. McLormill will take the win line. 009, safe 700ths. Ryan, tough break. Breaks it out 9th thou. Drivers in lane 4, stay with your cars. Drivers in lane 4, stay with your cars. Please, drivers, stay with your vehicles. David Pillero now, Mark Manley. David Pillero Has the tree by 40 thou. Perfect 000 and can't turn on the wind light. Runs it under a thou, almost with the perfect pack, but doesn't pull it off. Manley will say thank you, sir, for that gift. He's 40, safe 31, as Pillaro is perfect and a thou under. Bill Groton now, right-hand side. Today's 10 grand runner-up. And Neil Hubert. Right now the runner-up is 6 thou behind. Huber is 24 on the tree, 6 thou in the pocket, and can't turn on the wind light. He's 24, take 26, break it out 15 thou. Had to take about 11 or less. Groton is 30. Dead on with a 5. 35 total, and Bill Groton moved that entry into round number 2. Douglas Turner now, left-hand side, 6 flat to dial in, looking over at Jesse Truitt. Truitt, 68 Dodge, dials in at 586. $13,000 the difference. Jesse Truitt in the Mopar turns on the wind light. Dead on with a 7. 31 total. Makes Douglas Turner's 37 let go mathematically out of the race. Good, clean drag race. Leighton Sumter's 2 thou behind. Can he hunt him down? Absolutely. Lewis Police, 009 on the tree, runs it way under the dial in, taking 30. Double breakout situation goes to Leighton Sumter. 538 with the 8 and the 543 11 bulb. Moves into round number 2. Another good clean drag. 006 to an 11 ball. Barry Sauter 006. 6 takes 6. Can't make it happen. Double breakout goes to Herbie Sullivan. He takes 6 thou, breaks it out 4 thou. Had to take about 2 thou or less. Actually, had to take 1 thou less. Yeah, take a thou. So yeah, had to take 5 or less to win the light or to win the race. Herbie Sullivan says, "Thank you, sir. I will take that into round number 2." Wayne Redrow now, 592 the dial in, looking over at Brooks Moore. Brooks, 67 Camaro, 641 the dial in. Nice little wheel stand for Wayne. He's 5 thou behind. Brooks Moore, 30 on the tree. Also not making it happen. Redrow, 35, take 3 thou to be saved 21 thou. Turns on the wind light. Brooks Moore was 30. Could not run the number at 107 miles an hour. It looks pretty correct to me. And Wayne Redrow will keep on keeping on. Brian Boggle, left-hand side, his second entry, 660 for the Colorado. And Jeremiah Freeze, the son of Sandman, Blue Ball, Pennsylvania, 680. The dial-in. Jeremiah Freeze. 007 on the tree, has the starting line, does not have the finish line. Runs way under the dial in. He's 007, takes 76, break it out, 31 thou? Oh no, way more than that, 71 thou. Brian Boggle is 19 and 7 thou under, double breakout win goes to Mr. Boggle. Darren Roten now left-hand side, and Doug Milner on the right-hand side. $570 for Roten, and Milner is $550. Double red light situation. Roten drops a red first. Doug Milner, your winner, 13 red. And under the dial-in. We'll take that gift in round number 2 as well.
All right, Tower Sod in that 67 Barracuda. I just love that car. That's awesome. 604 dial-in. Scott Slusser out of Millsboro, Delaware, left-hand lane. One of the more unique cars here at the track. That's right, the Saturn of Don Thomas, 591. Good lights, 016, 018. The most important light's going to go to the Saturn in the left-hand lane. 592 with a 0 and a 591 with an 018. Margin of victory, oh my time. 5/10 thousandths of a second. Going at 114 miles per hour, that means it was less than a bumper. It was that close at the finish. I tell you what, the naked eye would not have picked up the win on that race. It was that great a drag race, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Tower Side now, we got Scott Arriaga out of Oxford, Pennsylvania. We got an Oxford, Maryland, Talbot County. Yeah, we do. Matter of fact, they got a boat that goes back and forth, a shuttle boat, whatever the heck it is. 554, 598 left-hand lane in the Chevelle with Chris Mancini. And the wind light's going to go Tower Side to Scott Arriaga. He goes 554 with a 1 on a 554. That's a shame. Chris had an 011 light, but he went a 599 with a 9 on a 598. So he was almost, 200ths there, but he had him by 13 thousandths at the starting line. Tower Side, Mike DiLorenzo, 563 on the Camaro. That's one bad machine, ladies and gentlemen, out of Magnolia, Delaware. Left-hand lane, David Tyler, New Windsor, Maryland, 1972 Nova. I talked to him. I met him yesterday. He's had that car and been driving it since he was 16 years old. Out of New Windsor, Maryland. Good light, 018 for the Nova, 025 for Mike. And double breakout. The lesser of the two evils going to go in the left-hand lane to David Tyler. 555 with an 8. He ran out by 2 1,000ths of a second. And DiLorenzo ran out by 300ths in the conversation. Tower Side, Paul Riddle in the Camaro out of Millsboro, Delaware, 644 dial-in, and left-hand lane. I've heard this name before, TJ. George Hoff, yeah, out of Westminster, Maryland, in that 66 Ford Fairlane. Yeah, I think that 66, you might have been able to get a 390 in that, I believe. 390 with a 4-speed, plain Jane car, be pretty tough. Yeah. Well, reaction times 025, 037. The wind light going to go to Hop in the left-hand lane with a better light. He goes 691 on a 687. Riddle went 648 on a 644. He was a little late by 12 thousandths at the line. The car was off by about 400ths at the finish line. Tower Side, one of my old buddies. I remember when he was little. Yeah, I do. He's a big boy now. Tim Foskey Jr. out of Rhodesdale, Maryland, in the Chevelle, 629 dial-in. And my other little buddy, Slick Vic Gordy, 556 on that 87 Chevy Cavalier that only a Slick Vic could love, and he does. All right, Victor's got him at the starting line, 017, 035. And, Foskey ran out by 5 thousandths of a second. Slick Vic in the left-hand lane with the win. 557 on a 556. What a light. All right, Tower Side. This young man is a force to be reckoned with, and he ain't been racing that long. Over there in that white Tesla. 778. He cuts good lights with that thing. The car runs good numbers. Over here, Tower Side. Willie Hess in the 88 Chevy S10. He's dialed in at 623. So Hop's going to lead first in the white Tesla, and then Willie's going to have his hands full running him down and catching him and picking up the win light. See what he can do. Oh, man, unbelievable. Hop had his worst light, 0.53, but guess what? Willie ran out by 0.01. And Hop, the white car, 779 on a 778. Well, the other week when he won, he had the only bad light he had all day was in the finals, and his opponent ran out by 0.02. When it's meant to be, ladies and gentlemen, it is meant to be. That's all there is to it. To our side, Wes Weaver out of Orange County, Virginia. All right, Orange County in Virginia. Wonder if they have any other colors. 81 Camaro, 536. 642 on the 79 Chevy Q with the flame, John Force flames. That's a Humphrey Maddox Jr. from Princess Anne, Maryland. 642, 536. Here we go. All right, tower side, we got a James Bond reaction time, 007. And the wet light's going to go to Wes Weaver over here, tower side. 541 on a 536. And Humphrey Maddox went 769 on a 742. He had a 029 light, which wasn't bad, but the car just did not run the numbers. My guess is he knew he wasn't going to catch him. He just let him go. Tower side, in the Vega, Tony Tall, TT, out of Annapolis, Maryland. That's right. That's where the Naval Academy is. Annapolis, Maryland. That's the capital of the state of Maryland. 542, left-hand lane. It's going to be Jason Seitler out of Fallstown, Maryland. Fallston, Maryland, 71 Camaro, dialed in at 624. 624. Double O, 009, 008. So they ain't nothing but the wind light. Gonna go tower side. 542 with a 5 on a 542 with a 008. Jason went 627 with a 0 on a 624. So they were close at the starting line, but Jason's car was off by, 300ths down the back end, wind light, tower side. Tony Tall. All right, once again, buybacks, they will be done in the lanes. Buybacks will be done in the lanes, so please listen for the announcements up here in the tower. All right, so a little touch-up going on here at the starting line. So once again, drivers' buybacks will be handled in the lanes. All first round losers, you will be able to buy back in. That's a fact. All right, evidently, word has it down the back end that there was some oil leaking from underneath the car as they approached the ticket shack. So before we go any further, we will send somebody down there to look at the track to make sure that it wasn't leaking. I mean, we were cleaning up here at the starting line, so it only makes sense if it was leaking here, it was probably leaking down that way too, right? I don't know. I'm not a rocket scientist, but that's the way it goes. So we'll cut them off, back them up, check it out, and we'll go from there. Give everybody a chance to go grab some of this good food we got here. I'm telling you, there ain't a vendor we got that doesn't have something worth buying. I'm serious. I know we're
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
The staging lane, so it's imperative that you listen for the announcements up here in the tower. If you can't hear me on the speaker, try your radio, FM 88.9. Now, I understand, once again, we're having issues with the radio. It's cracking up sometimes, so, you know, it is what it is. Tell you what, TJ, a couple minutes ago, I looked out on the starting line, and it was a Hall of Fame moment. We had Charlie DeHaven and Sterling Clow out there together. Two Hall of Famers here at US 13 Dragway, out there on the track together. The conversations that I'm listening to on the radio right now are like good news, bad news. Like, there ain't much of nothing on there. It looks pretty good, so keep your fingers crossed. We definitely don't need that, because actually we're doing pretty good today. We're rocking and rolling, man, I tell you what.
We're booking her through first round as quick as we can. Door cars are almost done. And just keep on hustling is all we can do.
I told TJ a while ago, I had Bill Groten came up to the tower to collect some of his winnings. And, of course, I've known Bill a long, long time. And I said, Bill, you got, what, the 002, 001 light there in the finals? And the car was way off on the numbers. And he said, actually, when I left, he had played with the numbers a little bit, and he left and spun a little bit. So, you know, it's a guessing game. It really is. No matter how many years you've been racing, it's hard to figure out to be perfect every time. It really is.
It's a game of little numbers. They were talking thousandths of a second, hundredths of a second, and to us, a tenth of a second's a big number. But to the real world, a tenth of a second is a very small number. No, realistically. So we're dealing with finite numbers, thousandths of a second, 10,000ths of a second. So it's good, clean, tight drag racing, and just to be in the final is awesome.
Yeah, he was obviously disappointed he lost, but he was also happy at the money that he won. Yeah, absolutely. So that's a great old car. He's got that 66 GTO, and of course Billy with that green four-door Tempest. They're great old cars. But right now, I get a chance, I want to find that Barracuda and look at it. I like a Hemi Barracuda. They're a lot of fun. I remember when I was in the service, I was stationed at Langley, 66, 67. One of my buddies bought a brand new 67 Barracuda. It had a 383 in it, and that thing was scary. And I think that car's probably really hard to find right now, 67 Barracuda with a 383. But the Hemi Barracudas are now what? Over $250,000 from the original Hemi Barracuda. All right, sounds like we are going to be just a little bit longer than anticipated, cleaning up what we got down the back end and give everybody a chance to do a potty break, a food break, whatever you're going to do. If you're working on your car, you don't probably have to rush quite as hard as you were. So as we progress, I'll be in touch and let you know where we stand. But right now, we're on hold, cleaning up down the back end of the track.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull this 50-50 ticket, so good luck to everybody out there that's got one. So get your tickies out. It is $250 to the winner, and that will be ticket that is a green color, 733980. 733980 on a green ticket. If that's you, come see me. I'm going to get you paid 250 bones. Once again, green ticket, 733980. And we are back at it. As we got a scooter coming down, we're going to hold him up real quick. All right, second try. Donnie Yeatman and John Myers. Yeatman 662 left-hand side, Myers right-hand side 620. Yeatman is 16 red, Myers 22 up front. Round number 2 stops the clock at 6:24 with a 4 and the 6:20 dialing. And I'll bring up right-hand side Mr. Buddy Layfield. Buddy. 1,723 left-hand side is Clark Howell. Howell dials in at 6 flat. The 50-50 ticket has been claimed. The 50-50 ticket has been claimed by Kevin Mendenhall. So if you're still hanging on to your tickies for that hope, it's gone. You can throw them away. The 50-50 has been claimed by Kevin Mendenhall. Layfield 001 red, Howell 008 up front on on the green side of things. It goes 602 with a 6 on the 6 flat dial in. Jake Morris now left-hand side, and Danny Bastianelli. Bastianelli dials in 610. Morris is 648. Jake Morris is in trouble. Danny Bastianelli's 12 on the tree and a lot to work with up front. He will take the win light. Bastianelli is 12, takes 16 thou, save 31 thou. As Morris misses at 39 and 650 with a 0 on the 648, we'll head to the buyback window, which we are taking re-entries in the lanes. When we do call for buybacks, it'll be a separate round and you will take your money straight in the lanes. Dalton Weltner now, right-hand side, 623. And Christopher Taylor. Taylor in the 69 Mercury dials in at 610. Dalton Weltner, 22 on the tree, has the tree, and has the win light. Safe 53. Or safe 55, I should say. Taking 26, your winner. At this time, I need my double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. This is your round number 1 call. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 open for you. So that's my final call for door cars. All door cars for round number 1 have been called. All door cars for round number 1 have been called. Once again, that is my double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. WJ Revel, Georgetown, Delaware zone, dials in 611, and Bobby Weltner dials 611. Heads up, drag affair. Weltner drops at 12 red, going to be sad. WJ misses it to 49. And goes 612 with a 9 on the 611 dial-in. I'm going to go ahead and call my blue and red run sticker dragster. Blue and red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. Blue and red run sticker dragster. So I've called all my doubles. I've called my blues and I've called my reds. And I've called all of my door cars. So once again, double entered dragster, and blue and red dragster. Blue and red dragster to the lanes, please. Blue and red dragster to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are all yours. Chad Thurman has the tree, has the win light. 12 up front, behind 7th thou at the big end. Mike Barber's 23 takes 7th thou, break it out 5th thou. Had to take 2th thou or less to turn on the win light. Does not make it happen. Thurman is your winner. Beautiful Chevrolet Camaro left-hand side. Daniel Lutz, Hamilton, New Jersey. 68 Camaro, 633. Looking over at Peter Lehu, potentially. Peter dials in 592 from Monroe, New Jersey. I almost said he was dialed in from Monroe, New Jersey, which kind of makes sense a little bit if you think about it. Peter Leho. Peter Leho. I feel like they had his name wrong the first time around. Either way, he's Leto. Peter is way behind up front. Let's Go 89 is not going to win the race. Lutz is 56, take 19, and safe 69 out there. Nice. John Scott, left-hand side, 614 the dial in. Tyler Williams, right-hand side, 654. Dragster, suit him up. Dragster, suit him up. Dragster, suit him up. You're coming out soon. So I've called my double-ender dragsters, my blues and my reds. I've called my blue and red dragster. I've called my doubles. I'm putting green and white on standby. I'm putting green and white dragster on standby. I've called my blues, my reds, and my doubles, and all my door cars. So please, dragsters, suit them up, suit them up. You're coming out soon. Johnny Scott and Tyler Williams. Good, clean drag race. Williams, 2 thou in the pocket in the right-hand lane. Let's go 12, takes 34. Safe 200's your winner, Tyler Williams. Scott was 14 on the tree, but just way off the dial in. 619 with the 2 on the 614, 113 miles an hour. That is an accurate mile an hour, and he just misdialed the car. Tyler takes advantage and takes that into round number 2. Josh McLaurmill now, left-hand side. 73 Fire Chicken dials in, 652. Right-hand side goes Lloyd Staten Jr. C4 Delaware Zone dials in at 573. And that cool little, it says 77 Camaro, but that is not a Camaro, sir. That is a Vega. Thou separate. Josh McLaurmill, 18 on the tree, and your winner. His right lane got there first by 21 thou, but breaks it out by 3 thou. Had to take about 18 or less. Doesn't do it. McLaurmill says, thank you, sir. I'll take my 18 bulb, my 19 above, and head into round number 2. Now left-hand side's the Sandman, Jerry Freeze from Bluebell, Pennsylvania. Oh, it's Bluebell, Pennsylvania. That makes way more sense. They had it wrong yesterday. 638 the dial in the Oldsmobile. And Neil Huber, right-hand side, 606. Okay, green and white dragster to the lanes, please. Green and white dragster to the lanes. As Freeze is 3 thou in the pocket. It turns it into a win light, taking 9 thou, safe 11 thou. So I've called my double dragster. I've called my blue and red dragster. I'm going to call my green and white dragster. So I have 4 colors of dragsters that should be in the lanes. My blues, reds, green, and whites. All my door cars should be here. If you're not, you're very late, because we're about just done with this. So I've called green and white run sticker dragster. Green and white run sticker dragster for our Paul Campanella's Tire Auto Center round number 1 on the Saturday 10K. Bert Lewis, left-hand side. My favorite car on the right-hand side. Billy broke. Dad got it done today in the final. Billy's trying to play catch-up. He's got 6 thou in the pocket, 18 on the tree for Little 4-door. Can he make it happen? No, sir. All right, it is now an official round number 1 all skate. I'm calling all cars, all colors, all cars, all colors. All my dragsters need you right now. So if you're a dragster, have not run round number 1, this is your call. I'm calling all my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 1. All my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Once again, all my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Ray Nahil do battle right here. Thompson grabs the win light, courtesy of Ray Nahil. 16 red bulb. And Mr. Gray Thompson runs dead on with an 8. As our first dragster has just crossed the starting line, I've called all my dragsters to the lanes, please, all my dragsters. Round number 1 call, all of my dragsters. If you're a long car, we need yous. And with that, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and hand it back over to Frank the Bank.
Thanks a lot, TJ. Tommy Ketterman, one of the Kettermans that's been racing here for 182 years in the dragster. Well, it seems that long. 470 dial-in, and Lee Starner in the left-hand lane from Carlisle, Pennsylvania. I've been there several times. Matter of fact, one of the Corvettes that I restored, I bought all my daggone parts at Carlisle at the big thing. 67 Mustang, Sweet Dreams. And oh boy, Tommy, you're going to have your hands full. She's coming to 00 duty, your 017. Oh my, Leah ran out by 8 thousandths of a second. Wind light going to go to Kellerman. 473 on a 470 at 146 miles per hour for the win. Tower side in the dragster. Well, we got both of them are dragsters, Knucklehead. Look out, I didn't see the other one. This monitor that we got up here is so daggone big, I can't see half the track. So, yeah, tower side, Ricky Nelson. I remember the TV show, the Nelsons. Ricky was the youngest son. Then he was a singer. 513 dial-in over here, tower side. And Robbie Hamilton out of Millersville, Maryland, 476 on his dragster. Man, 001 to 012. Wow, good lights. Wind light's going to go to Ricky Nelson, tower side. Ricky goes 515 on the 513 with a 001 light. That might help him for getting to buy 001. Yeah, not bad. All right, a pair of dragsters here. Willie Hess. Willie Hess. That sounds like a country and western singer. Now on stage singing, Willie Hess. Well, Willie's not singing. He's singing the blues here down the drag strip from Hughesville, Maryland. 463 dial-in on the black dragster. And in the left-hand lane, Mike Nahill from Atco, New Jersey. That's where they race in the snow. That's what I heard. 497, left-hand lane, 463, tower side. All right, wait for somebody to hit the stage light. There we go. Come on, Mike. There we go. Now we're ready. Oh, my Lord. Mike Cahill, 001 red light. Willie Hess, good light, 019. Willie goes 464 on a 463. Mike was red both ends. He ran out by 8 thousandths and red lighted by 1 thousandths. Ouch, that hurts. Well, a while ago I had Ricky Nelson. Now I got Mickey Nelson from Leonardtown, Maryland, 483 on his dragster, left-hand lane. Mike Galletti. I like that name. Mike Galletti. Sounds like a WWE wrestler. Yeah. Now entering the ring, Mike Galletti. Woo. From Butler, PA, 479 dial-in. 479, 483. Wow. 400 separates the two dragsters from leaving the starting line. Somebody cut a good light and just don't look back.
What's Mickey Nelson? What profession would you give him?
Mickey, he was a child TV star in the sitcom about his family. Oh, wow.
My God. 002 to a 61. Mickey Nelson gets it done, taking 16 thou. As Galati just flat out misses it to 61 and 6 thou under. We call that a strikeout. He was laid up front, strike number 1. Didn't take the strike number 2. Broke out, strike number 3, and he's out.
That's too many numbers. Tower side. This is another great name, Tim Heaps. Yeah, Heaps and Bounds, right? For the win out of Elkton, Maryland, 495, 484, Christian Walston. Christian, one of the young guns here at the racetrack. He out of Chrisfield, Maryland. A lot of racers out of that little tiny town of Chrisfield. They have Sterling Cloud taught them all. 484 for Christian, 495 for Tim Heaps over here on the tower side. And as usual, Kristen with a good light, 006, and gets a win late. Actually, Heaps ran out by 3/1000ths of a second. Kristen 488 on a 484 with the 006. Car was within 400ths, but when your opponent red lights, it makes you smile. Kristen actually had a great light. It was a good run. To our side now, we got the guy that lives 7 miles. The 7 miles from the track here, east of the track. Fred Rogers. Fred with a little problem yesterday. He's back today, 489 on the dragster. And left-hand lane, Tim Samson out of Pasadena, Maryland, 438. Ooh, that's one of the quicker ones. I think the quickest 8 mile we had this weekend was Patton at 420 back on Friday. Yeah. So 489, Freddie Rogers. I wonder if he was related to Mr. Rogers that did the children's TV show. It's a Wonderful Day. Yeah. Samson, that sounds like he owns a TV station or TVs. Oh man, Freddie. Oh my. And I think Tim broke, but guess what? He's going to get the win late. Fred went 004 red, and he went 488 with a 2. Out by 0.008 down the back end. Tim shut it off quick. I mean, you heard the deal. He left and just shut it off. He, who knows, he's limping down there like somebody that needs a walker, but he'll get down there and take the first turn off. So we'll hold him up here just a half a second or two. You mean I didn't win the 50-50? Wow, can I get my money back? All right, he probably won't get the memo, so I'll leave it alone. This is another good name, TJ. Towerside Mark Talmadge. Out of Rochester, New York. Yeah, 486. And left-hand lane, another Richard Jellick, 468. So, about 2/10 separating the dial-ins. IEC. You know what IEC stands for? I eat chicken. I did yesterday. No, yesterday was fish. I'm thinking about chicken and dumplings for dinner tonight. Well, we can get them right down there to M&J. Yes, we can. So Jellick out of Baltimore, Maryland. 009 red light. And Mark, oh boy, Mark ran out by 300ths, but he already had the win light, compliments of a red light by his opponent. 483 on a 486. All right, Tom Stalba. Seems to me one of the junior dragsters. Last name was Stalba, I believe. Yeah, Hamilton, New Jersey. I don't know if that's exit 3, 4, 5, or 6. I'm not sure which one it is. 470 dial-in, left-hand lane. It's going to be Mike Boswell. 495 on the dragster out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Man, ain't much of nothing at the starting line, 5,000s. And the win light going to go to Boswell in the left-hand lane. He had the later light. He had a 019, Tom 014. But 496 on a 495 for the win for Boswell at 137 miles per hour in the eighth of a mile. 471 on a 470 for Tom. with a better reaction time by 5,000 to win 13 ten-thousandths of a second. That was a drag race, TJ. Woo! That was close. All right, tower side, Jacob Nahori out of Pasadena, Maryland.
Final call for all my dragsters. Final call for all my dragsters in the lanes, please, for round number 1 of eliminations. Final call for all my long cars, as they're screaming down the track right now, and you can hear them from everywhere. Once again, final call, all my dragsters. Final call, all my dragsters for Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service, round number 1.
All right, tower side, my buddy Lucky Mike Larkin in the dragster, 463. I believe today he's driving Mike Jones' dragster. It's a great car. Speaking of another good car, left-hand lane, Bad Habit, Alex Bradford with the new motor they put in there this morning. He's dialed in at 488. Larkin, 463. So we got, 25 hundredths of a second difference in the dial-ins.
My 7 and 9-year-old junior dragsters, lane number 4. If you're buying back and you're 7 and 9 years old and running a junior, lane number 4 is open for you. I need my older kids, lane number 5. My older kid junior dragsters, lane number 5, for your buyback round. So my 7 and 9-year-old re-entry junior dragster, 7 and 9-year-old re-entry junior dragster to lane number 4. Re-entry big kids to lane number 5. And should there be a buy, Jordan Denny, junior number 3. You are the wait and see buy, and you can post them up in lane number 3 for me, please.
All right, Bradford ran out by 4 thousandths. Larkin with a James Bond reaction time. 007 went 463 with an 8 on a 463. I told you that was a good car. Yep. All right, tower side, the one and the only, Mike Hoff, 483 out of Hanover, PA. And Jamie Bridge, left-hand lane, 477 from Napanee, Ontario, Canada. Okay, they're the ones that are parked out back. That's right. Now I get it.
Once again, I need my 7 and 9-year-old junior dragster re-entry, lane number 4. Junior dragster re-entry, 7 and 9-year-olds, lane number 4. My older kids, lane number 5. My older kids, junior dragster to lane number 5.
All right, left-hand lane ran out by, a couple hundreds. And Hoff tower side with the win, dead on 483 with a 2 with an 014 reaction time. Good run from Mike Hoff. All right, left-hand lane, Troy Williams from Warrenton, North Carolina. That's right, 453 dial in. Tower side, Paul Riddle, 492 on the dragster out of Millsboro, Delaware. And Paul ran out by 6 thousandths to win light left-hand lane to Williams. He went 454 on a 453 with an 015 reaction time. Good run, Troy Williams. All right, over here in the right-hand lane out of Plains, Pennsylvania. That's going to be Mr. George Miller, 486 dialing. Left-hand lane, Vanetta Ennis, 498 on the dragster out of Pocomoke, Maryland. Part of the Ennis racing team that's been racing here at US 13 Dragway for about 40 years. Her husband, Johnny, retired finally. He was in the insurance business. Johnny races. His mom and dad used to be here all the time. The kids race. And Vanetta, a little bit of late leave-in. And the win light's going to go to George Miller, 014. Reaction time goes 487 on a 486. He's only out by 1, and the margin of victory a little over 100th of a second. TJ, we got another good name, Billy Thomas. Sounds like he plays shortstop for the New York Yankees. Yeah, he does. You know, there are a lot of people that have 2 first names. There really are. So that's Billy Thomas from Pasadena, Maryland, 467. Robbie Hamilton out of Millersville, Maryland, left-hand lane. His dial-in, 473. So Robbie Hamilton. Sounds like a NASCAR driver. Driving number Robbie Hamilton. But Robbie out of Millersville in the dragster. There we go. Robbie with a triple O reaction time, perfect. Billy went 011 red, and they both went red down the back end. But Robbie with that perfect reaction time with the wind light, he went 471 on a 473. He went under by about 200s, but he was dead solid, perfect at that starting line, picking up the win.
Absolute final call for my dragsters. Absolute round number 1 final call for my dragsters. My 7 to 9-year-old junior dragsters, lane number 4 for your re-entry round. Re-entry round for my 7 to 9-year-olds, go to lane 4. And lane 5 is open for my big kid re-entry junior dragster. Thank you kindly.
All right, tower side, John Jellick, 468. And left-hand lane, Christian Walston, 487. 2 good lights, 010, 018. Oh, my. Christian ran out by 100th of a second. Yes, he did with a better light. Wind light, tower side, John Jellick. 471 on a 468. Wow, Christian. All right, left-hand lane, it's Vanetta's son, Brandon Ennis, 489. Tower side, W.R. Ketterman, Jerry's favorite nephew. That's right, 460 dial in for W.R. W.R. part of the Knuckleheads on Friday for lunch. Don't know what happened. Brandon with a great reaction time, 004. WR was late 032, but you saw what happened. Brandon limping down the track. See if he stays under power. If not, we'll have to go down there and get him all. But the wind light going to go tower side to WR. Still waiting on Brandon. He ain't gonna get no land speed record, that's for sure. That thing's limping. All right, it looks like Brandon's getting off the end of the track. All right, tower side, out of Salisbury, Maryland. That's just, 5 to 6 miles down south of us. Frankie LeCates, 454. Frankie's also been working here at the racetrack for about 40 years. Left-hand lanes could be Mike Galati, 478 on the dragster. Wow, good light, 010 for McKay's 015 Galati. Galati ran out by 300, so win light's going to go to Frank LeCage's tower side. 455 on a 454 for the win. Smiling again. All right, TJ, here's this bad man. He's bad to the bone, General Patton. 425. Oh, yeah, it is quick. Yeah, he's bad to the bone. And left-hand lane's going to be David George, 455.
Once again, for our buybacks for the whole weekend, we're doing buybacks in the lanes. You're going to pay in the lanes. Juniors, big cars, all of it's getting paid for in the lanes. Do not come to the tower. Pay for your buyback. We're going to do it in the lanes. Once again, lanes 4, my 7 and 9-year-old junior re-entry. Lanes 5 is for my big kids.
All right, not a whole lot of anything at the starting line. And the win light's going to go in the left-hand lane to David George on a double breakout. He ran out by, well, he had a 453 with a 4 and a 455. Patton had a 423 with a 0. He was out a full 200s. So the win light, lesser of the two evils as I call it, going to go in the left-hand lane to David George out of Moncton, Maryland. I got no idea. Left-hand lane out of Littleton, PA, Jessica Hoff, dialing 457. Tower side, Hank Usselton, dial in 556. We got the dragster on the tower side's got a lot of stuff leaking underneath of it right now. So the red lights are on.
So,
well,
whatever drivers who are doing buybacks in the lanes all weekend, if some of you come up here try to pay for it, we'd love to take your money. We're just going to take it in the lanes. So if you're buying back this weekend, please, we're going to do it in the lanes.
I'll take their money. Yeah, really. I got a T-shirt. It's red with yellow lettering. I had it made up. Seriously. You know what it says? There is no cure for stupid, and stupid should hurt. I wore it to Ocean City, Maryland on the boardwalk. Had about 300 people come up to me and want one.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Well, the win light's going to go to left-hand lane to Jessica Hoff, 472 on a 457. So she got way ahead of Hank and just backed out of it a little bit. All right, one of my favorite names is back in the left-hand lane, Tim Heaps out of Elkton, Maryland, 494 Tower Side from Rockham, Maryland. How do you like that? R-O-C-K-U-M-E, Rockham, Maryland. Where do they come up with these names? 436, that's Bobby Spence. Isn't that good-looking dragster? I mean, we got one just south of us, got the greatest name in the world, Girdle Tree. It's going to be hard to beat that name, I'm telling you.
So drivers are trying to buy back. Please stay with your car in the lanes. We will come to you to get the money. You don't need to find us. We will find you. So just stay with your vehicle. We will come to you for the buyback money. Keeps it a little more organized that way. So please, if you're trying to buy back in the lanes, we appreciate you big time. Just stay with your vehicle. We will find you.
All right, once again, Tower Side Bobby Spence, 436 left-hand lane. Tim Heaps, 494. TJ, listen to this dragster Tower Side when it leaves. I mean, it leaves hard. Thing makes a lot of noise, and I mean, it literally takes off. Oh, it does. Yeah, man, that thing, that's unbelievable. Wow. And oh my, Bobby Spence ran out by about 200ths of a second. The win light going to the left-hand lane to Heaps. Dead on with a 5. That's right, with an 0:19 reaction time. Good run for Tim Heaps out of Elkton, Maryland. All right, Tower Side, Willie Hess, 464 on the black dragster from Hughesville, Maryland, and left-hand lane from Great Mills, Maryland. He's back, Ricky Nelson, 514. My 004 red light, Willie Hess, red light, Ricky Nelson. Well, Willie ran out too by a 1/10 of a second. Ricky went 5:11 on a 5:14. Good thing Willie had a red light, right? Yeah, buddy. Win light, left-hand lane, Ricky Nelson. And of the left-hand lane, once again, Tommy Ketterman, 472. Tower Side, Severn Johnson, 469. Severn from Crownsville, that's right outside of Annapolis. I think it's north of Annapolis, I believe. Tommy just ran out by 0.02 of a second. Win light, tower side, Severn Johnson.
At this time, I need my foot brake re-entry. Foot brake re-entry to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. My foot brake re-entry. Foot brake re-entry to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. And bring your monies. We're going to take the money in the lanes. We will come to you, so stay with your vehicle. Once you pay up, you can roam just a little bit, but stay with your cars, please. I need my foot brake re-entry to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for you.
Left-hand lane, Jake, 501. And goes 005 red, win light. Going to go tower side to Mark. He went 008 reaction time. Ran out by 9/1000ths of a second. Compliments of his opponent's red light. He got the win light. And actually, Jacob ran out by, he went 5.000 on a 501. Ran out by 100th of a second. Red lighted by 5. I mean, they're all good numbers. They're just close the wrong way. That's all. Well, there's the man of the hour over there in the left-hand lane. Shane Swigart. And I asked Shane a while ago. I met him up in the tower. I said, how'd you get that sponsor? He said, I've had the chiropractic sponsor for 12 years. It's hard to get a 1 year. But the demon on the bye run. Wow, ran out by 3/1000ths of a second. He went 6:06 with a 7 on a 6:07. All right, first car out, getting a bye. That's a BJ Cornish. My little buddy out of Hurlock, Maryland. That's a fact. Yep. 2001 Putnam. Dialed in at 1190. And the big guy down there helping him, that's his father, mentor, the one, the only, that's my buddy Bryce. On a bye run, I like to see him bump it in a little bit deeper because he's been cutting it. Well, that's, okay, 040. Now let's see what the little junior runs the numbers at. Dot 1190, 1193 with a 0, 1193 with a 0 at 52 miles per hour for BJ. All right, tower side from Manheim, Pennsylvania. It's going to be Jackson Dreyer. G-R-E-I-H-E-R. Dreyer. Sounds good. 897. And left-hand lane, how about a 905 for Tyler Lusby? Out of Lusby, Maryland. Must have been founded after his great-grandfather. 905, 897. Oh, tower, red light, 025. Wind light going to go tower side to Jackson. He had a good light, 032. Car off on the numbers, 902 on an 897. Last call, foot brake, re-entry. Last call, foot brake, re-entry. Last call, foot brake, re-entry. I repeated that on the re-entry 3 times. See what they heard. Oh, hit the screen one too many times. There we go. Left-hand lane, Lucas Gordy, 895. And Lucas, see, he left a little, yeah, he had a red light first time. He left a little quick. It was a good light, just good the wrong way. 895 dial and tower side, Brandon Jenkins, 903. Alton Brothers sponsor, Junior Dragsters. Oh man, Lucas early again, wind light, tower side, Brandon. Brandon went 900 on a 903, but Lucas a little bit quick at the starting line. Tower side out of Avenue, Maryland, Kaylin Barnes, dialing 802, left-hand lane. Ronald Lotland out of Millsboro, Delaware, 1011.
All right, attention drivers, I need my foot brake re-entry to the lanes, please. Foot brake re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. Should there be an outnumbered cars? Chris Caller, you are the wait and see by. Under 3383X number, 3383X, you are the wait and see by for the re-entry round. If you're not buying back, let us know. 3383X, you are the wait and see by for foot brake. I need my foot brake re-entry to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. The buy car should be Chris Caller, 3383X. And my double door car re-entry, you're on standby. Double door car re-entry, you are on standby.
Wind light, last race tower side to Kaylin Barnes. She went a 799 with a 6 on 802, right? Ran way out, but guess what? Lotland went 025 red. So Kaylin got the wind light. All right, tower side, Nathan Mendenhall, 790, one of the quicker cars. That's as fast as you can go. Left-hand lane, 810 for Cole Foskey. All right, Nathan cutting a good light over here, tower side, 015 to Cole's 039. A double breakout in the wind light's going to go tower side to Mendenhall. 787 with a 2 on a 790. Foskey, 802 on an 810. And 800s, that's really running out. Holy mackerel.
We're getting set and ready to go in our foot brake re-entry here soon. So if you're not here, you're late. Chris Collier, if you're not buying back, we're going to do a random poll for the foot brake car buy. So please, please, please have a sense of urgency. If you're not buying back, let us know. Absolute final call for foot brake re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake re-entry, lanes 3 and 4.
All right, tower side, Carlo Dorsey, 840, 842. And left-hand lane, Michael Boswell, 1073. Well, Boswell, the slower car, cut a great light, 008. And Dorsey, tower side, ran out with a later light to win light left-hand lane to Michael Boswell Jr. 1085 on a 1073 with that 008 reaction time. All right, tower side, Ellie Ketterman, 897, left-hand lane, Matty Gordy, 794 to the local juniors, racing right here. They'll be back here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I guess. And we got we got reaction times on both sides. Neither one of them are red. And the win light, oh my, Madison ran out. She won a 91 on a 94. Ketterman, 901 on an 897. I hadn't seen the name on that junior, Two-Toe Joe. Ah, you gotta love that. Nokesville, Virginia. Double entry door cars lanes 1 or 2. Double entry door cars lanes 1 or 2. How about a perfect reaction time for Jordan Denny? You go, boy. 8:02 with a 6. He missed a perfect run by 4/1000ths of a second. Wow. Get her done, buddy. Double entry door cars, lanes 1 or 2. Double entry door cars, lanes 1 or 2, please. Buybacks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Double entry buyback door cars, lanes 1 or 2. That's the first mistake I've made in 100 years. Shoot me. No. I make my one a minute. Sorry about that. If they heard it, it's probably the first announcement they heard all weekend. Hello. So double entry buyback door cars, lanes 1 or 2. Chance to meet Cody for the first time yesterday, the young man out of Salisbury, Maryland. His personal car, he's got one of the Teslas, and he's loving it. Tower side, Jamie Habercorn, and 685, and the Nova in left-hand lane, 555.
My buy in the re-entry for top class is David Pillaro, car number 895P. You were perfect 000 and lost. You are my buy for the re-entry. David Pillaro, 895P. You are the wait and see buy for the re-entry round. I've called my double entered door cars for re-entry and my red and my blue door car for re-entry. Take it away, Frank.
All right, the win light going to go to left-hand lane to Mariner. He had a better reaction time. I don't know what happened to Jamie. He must have took his eye off the tree because he was really late. He had a Sterling cloud light. Yeah, 220. Hello, Sterling, my buddy. That's right. Win Lake, Cody Mariner. All right, left-hand lane. It's going to be Brian Blittersdorf. 98 Camaro, 549. Tower side. And that hot Nova. Oh, my God. Yeah, that thing's hot. Yep. 613 is the dial-in. If I'm not mistaken, we got a young lady driving it. Whoa, Brian red lights, 046. Wind light, tower side to the Nova, 012. AJ Jenkins, okay. Wow, the Nova really ran out. 608 on a 613, out by 500s. But Brian went 046 red. Red and you're dead. I need my green and white door car re-entry cars to the lanes. Where you want them? All right, left-hand lane in the on the motorcycle in it. Yeah, right. Bryce Cornish, 601, 573 tower side. Andy Anderson. Well, Bryce got a good light. It's going to be hard for the pickup to get him. Oh, Bryce ran out. Good golly day. Went 599 on a 601. And Andy, 573 with a 3 on a 573. He ran dead on with that 3. A little late leaving 054, but he got the win.
So while it's quiet, I have called my double enter door car re-entry. I've called my double enter door car re-entry. I've called my red, blue, green, and white door car re-entry. I've called my red, blue, green, and white door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Should there be a bye? That belongs to Mr. David Pillaro. Car number 895P. 895P, David Witherow. You are perfect 000 and lost. But guess what? You just won the bye for the re-entry round. So if you could shoot her on down in the lane 5 when you come up, that'd be fantastic. I've called my double entered door car re-entry and my blue, red, green, and white run sticker door cars.
All right, TJ, we're having fun now, buddy. Yes, sir. So it looks like we're going to take just a moment, do a little prep on the track out there. It's always easy to figure that out when I see Mark on that green John Deere tractor. Give everybody a chance to take a potty break, get something to eat, check out one of the vendors. Rita's Ice, don't go away. I will be over there in a little bit. That's right. Come over there and get my mango.
Just to remind everybody, we are taking the buyback money in the lanes. Please stay with your vehicle. As y'all are coming up, we will come find you to take the money. We appreciate you being eager, but do not wander away from your vehicle. We will come find you to take the buyback money. I have called my double-entered door cars for re-entry. I've called my red, blue, green, and white run sticker door car for re-entry. So the rest of the field is on standby on the door car side. There's only 2 more colors I haven't called. Y'all are on standby. And we thank you for being prompt about it. And we're just going to hold on here momentarily.
All right, over there in the orange Mustang, that's a good-looking car, 67 Mustang Fastback out of Carlisle, PA. Leah Starner, and Leah's got that thing dialed in this time at 572. And over here, Tower Side, that 81 Pontiac Firebird out of Marydale, Maryland, Bobby Weltner. The dial-in for the Firebird, 6.10, 610. So the Firebird's going to lead first. Got a new front end on that thing. Most of the time when they do that, from my understanding, it's a light front end. Whoa, it was real light. 005 red light, and Leo with the wet light, the Mustang. She goes 573 on a 572 at 118 miles per hour. And I'll tell you what, good run. Tower Side, Jim Ryan. Sounds like Ryan Holmes. Yeah. Got to be from around here to understand that one. But he's out of Westminster, 599. Left-hand lane, Buddy to Layfield in the 85 S10, 723. I'm not sure, I don't know how many Layfields we got racing here, but it's a bunch of them, line. Well, Buddy going to get the win light with the James Bond light, 007, as Ryan ran out 013. And Buddy in the truck, 722 with a 6 on a 723. Ran out by 4 thousandths, but Jim Ryan had a 013 red light. All right, Tower Side, another S10. Willie House, dialing 624. And left-hand lane in the Camaro, Herbie Sullivan, 706. Herbie a little bit late leaving, 053, And Willie with the better light, 011, gets the win light. 627 on a 624. He's over by 300s with a win light. That's the important one. And we get another Ryan. Yep, this is Steve Ryan, 6'11", on the Camaro. And Gray Thompson from Fort Tobacco, Maryland. And I like that 69 Nova with the black vinyl top. 632 reaction. Well, no, dial in. And the win light tower side to Ryan with the 008 light. My buddy Gray was a little late, leaving 048. And Steve went 614 on 611 with a win. Here's that 68 Mercury Cougar. You don't see them every day. Nope. Peter Leo, 596 out on Monroe, New Jersey. And left-hand lane, it's going to be Michael Lesage Jr., 614. Big wheel stand in the left-hand lane. And a double breakout. The win light's going to go in the left-hand lane. 612 with an 8 on a 614 for the win. Peter went 593 with an 8 on a 596. True margin of victory was a little over 200ths of a second. All right, at this time, I need all door cars to the staging lanes. I need all door cars to the staging lanes, please. Tower side, Rob Habercorn, 636, left-hand lane. Mike Moore, 610. It's only 2,000 at the starting line. And the win light tower side to Habercorn. He went dead on with a 2 for the win.
All of my door car re-entry. I'm calling all of my door car re-entry. It is an all skate. I need all my door cars for the re-entry round. To the lanes, please. All of my door cars to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round.
Tower side, Mike DiLorenzo, 560 on the Camaro. In the red pickup, it's going to be Jake Morris. His dial in, 650. Good light for DiLorenzo, 16 to 036, and a double breakout. And the win light is going to go to Mike in the tower side by 0.03 of a second. 559 with a 7 on a 560. As Jake went 644 with a 4. Man, he really ran out. Here's a piece of work. Yeah, my buddy tower side, Trip Clow, the one and the only. Yep, 645 on the green machine. And Douglas Turner, left-hand lane, 6 flat. And once again, a double breakout to win light tower side to Trip. Trip ran out by 0.02 of a second. Turner ran out by almost 0.02 of a second. The margin of victory was 38/10,000ths of a second. That's the true margin of victory. Man. Tower side in one of my favorite Novas. Yep, the Black Magic, Hank Usselton, 601. Left-hand lane, Neil Huber in the Monte Carlo, 607. Looked like the Nova got a little squirrely there for a little bit. Well, Huber ran out by 1/1000th of a second, and the win light tower side to the Nova, 602 on a 601. Hank with a good light too, 015. Where'd you go, Hank, sir? All right, tower side, here's that cute little 64 Nova 2. 664. And left-hand lane is 68 Chevelle of the one, the only, Darren Blinky Roten out of East Newmarket. Got a 4-way stop, 1 grocery store, and 1 sports bar. That's it. 570 dial-in on the Chevelle. Double O light on both sides of the starting line. And Groton ran out by 0.03 of a second. Whoa. And the win light going to go to Ryan.
Door car reentry. Once again, final call. Door car reentry for all of you. I'm going to put my double entered reentry dragster on standby. Double entered reentry dragster is on standby. Double entered. Never mind. You're off of standby and we need you. So double dragster to the lanes, please. Double reentry dragster to the lanes, please.
Tower side Lewis Police, 657. And he red lights 002. Win light going to go to Jason Seitzer in the left-hand lane. Jason with the 016 light. Ran dead on with a 7. Yep, 627 with a 7 on a 626.
So my double entered reentry dragster lanes 1 and 2. Double entered reentry dragster lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered reentry dragster lanes 1 and 2 are open for you.
All right, tower side Brooks Moore, 643. Left-hand lane is going to be Brian Bogle, 659. So the Camaro against the pick-em-up truck. Well, my screen says he left before the 3rd amber, so he left way too soon. So Brian Bogle going to get the win, 660 on a 659.
While we got a slow roller and it's quiet, double entered reentry dragster. Double entered reentry dragster to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. We're taking the buyback money in the lanes. Please stay with your vehicle. We will come to you to get the money.
I predict a Hoff will win this race. Yeah, you know why? We got Jason Hoff, tower side, and George Hoff in the left-hand lane. And Jason, he's from Littletown, PA. George is from Westminster, Maryland. How about them numbers? And left-hand lane, 691, tower side, 572. I need all dragsters, reentry lanes 1 or 2. All dragsters reentry to lane 1 or 2. But George with a 008 light to Jason's 019. And once again, another double breakout. We've had a bunch of them here lately. If you're listening to me out there, it's 689 with a 6 on a 691 for George. So he ran out by 200ths and won. And Jason went, well, he was out by almost 300ths. Tower side, Jeremiah Fleas. Go to the pet store, right? 672 on the Monte Carlo. And Barry Sauter, 669 on the Nova in the left-hand lane. And Jeremiah with another good light. And oh my, the car didn't run the numbers by 300, so win light left-hand lane. He went dead on with a 9 for the win. Win light, Barry Sauter, left-hand lane. Tower side Sandman at a Blue Ball, PA. Jerry Freeze, 638 on the Oldsmobile. That's right. And left-hand lane, Billy Groton, 748 on the Tempest. All right, Billy, you're going to get a win light because Jerry just went 002 red. And the Tempest ran out by 0.02 of a second, but compliments of a 002 red light by Jerry. Billy got the win light. So the four-door Tempest will be back. There it is. There's my Barracuda. I love that thing. That's Scott Slusser. 604, left-hand lane. Chris Mancini. Sounds like a baseball player. That's what it says. Well, ever who's in it, the car broke. And the wind light's going to go tower side to Scott in the Barracuda. He went 604, went 607 on a 604. All right, we got him cleared off down the back. So tower side, Bobby Weltner, 6'11", left-hand lane. Humphrey Maddox Jr., 640. Weltner net barber, way cut a light there. Yeah, 006, got the wind light, 6'11" with a 3 on a 6'11". As Humphrey, a little late leaving and ran out by, you ready for this? 7/10, 7/100ths of a second.
All my dragsters for re-entry to the lanes, please. All of my dragsters to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round. As we are moving. All of my dragsters to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round.
Left-hand lane in the white Mustang, Mike Barber, 607. Tower side to Monte Carlo, my buddy Neil Huber, 605. 200 separating the dial. You'll barely be able to tell by the naked eye who leads first. And the wind light's going to go to the white Mustang, left-hand lane, 608 on a 607 with a 016 reaction time. Huber went 606 on a 605 with an 032. Margin of victory was just a little over 100th of a second. Good run. TJ, watch quiet. We need to tell him anything. What do you think?
As we have our first dragster rolling into the water box for this re-entry round, just a reminder, we have called all of our dragsters. We have called all of our dragsters for the re-entry round. We have called all of our dragsters, all cars, all colors, for the entirety of the re-entry round have been called. And we are moving.
All right, tower side the dragster, Billy Thomas, dial in. Dialing for the dragster, 461. And over in that hot-looking Mustang, Leah Starner, 572 dialing. All Leah's got to do is cut a good light and hold on. Well, she cut a good light. 005. But Billy went 012 red. Wind light to the Mustang. 573 on a 572. Good run, Leah.
Final call for dragster re-entry. Final call for dragster re-entry. So it's a final call for the entirety of the re-entry round. Final call, dragster re-entry to the lanes, please.
Left-hand lane, Jacob 501. He'll leave first because Freddie Rogers over here in the left or right-hand lane, his dial in 487 for Freddie. Ready, Freddie. And wind light left-hand lane. Fred had some issues. The car was 500ths off. He was late leaving. Wind light, Jacob, left-hand lane. 506 on a 501. End of story. Left-hand lane, the blue dragster, Mike Nahill, 496. Tower side in the black dragster, Tom Stauba, 468. Stauba about 200s quicker. I know who did that burnout. Wind light tower side, Tom Stauba, 469 on a 468 with a 020 reaction time. Tower side looks like Midge General Patton. It is. Wayne Patton, 421 on the dragster. That's a mean machine. Over the left-hand lane, a mean driver for a young man. Yes, he is. That's Christian Walston. Dial in for Christian, 481. Oh, it's going to be loud. Oh, yeah. Ain't no sense in trying to get anything on that mic right now. So, Christian's got he's leaving by 6/10. Man. Looks like an explosion. And the wind light tower side, Wayne Patton. Wayne with a 005 reaction time went 424 and a 421. Margin of victory, a little over 200ths of a second. There you go, bud.
Round number 2, junior dragster. Round number 2, junior dragster to the lanes, please. My young kids, my 7 and 9-year-olds are going to lane 4. My big kids are going to lane 5. And my bye car is going to round number 3. And should there be an odd number of cars, the bye has been rewarded to Mr. Let me find your name here. I know, the suspense is probably killing you at this point. Damian Waters Jr. Or, nope, you're just junior bye. Damian Waters, you are the wait and see bye. Car number 205 X-Ray, 205X. Damian Waters, you are the junior round 2 bye. And I've called my 7 and 9-year-olds lane number 4. My big kids lane number 5. Damian, if you could shoot her down to lane number 3, we'd appreciate you.
All right, tower side, Willie Hess, 463. Tommy Ketterman, left-hand lane, 470. nothing at the starting line. No, nothing. And the wind light going to go in the right-hand lane to Willie Hess.
Our final car is about to go in the water box for re-entry round, so absolute final call for re-entry. If you're not here, you're late and you're going to miss it. So our last car is pulling in the water here. We're going to go into junior dragsters here in a moment once they get up here and ready. So my juniors, round number 2, this is your call. My Alton Brothers Home Furnishing Junior Dragsters, round number 2 to the lanes, please. My young kids, 7, 9-year-olds, go to lane number 4. My older kids, lane number 5. My bi-car to lane number 3, Mr. Damian Waters. So my juniors, round number 2 to the lanes, please.
All right, tower side, Bobby Spence, 434, left-hand lane, Mike Galletti. His dial in, 476. So Galletti's going to lead by about 4/10. And that loud dragster of Bobby Spence, I mean, that thing makes some noise when it leaves. It leaves hard. I mean hard. Oh, double breakout in the wind light, tower side, Bobby Spence. He ran out by 9 1/1000ths of a second. Well, guess what? So did Galletti. So who won? The car that had the best reaction times. Bobby Spence, 022 to 031. Margin of victory, you got it, a little over 9 1/1000ths of a second.
Jacob Nahori to the lanes. Jacob Nahori to the lanes, please, immediately. You've been summoned. Jacob Nahori to the lanes, please, immediately.
All right, tower side, Paul Riddle, 490, 476, left-hand lane for Jamie Bridge. And the wind light, left-hand lane, going to go to Jamie Bridge, 484 and a 476 with an 020. As Paul ran within 200s, but a little bit late leaving the starting line.
Absolute final call for Jacob Nahori. This is your final call. We will go without you. Jacob Nahori to the lanes, please. Jacob Nahori to the lanes, please. This is your final call. We will run without you.
Bye-bye, American Pie. Tower side, Robbie Hamilton, 475. Left-hand lane, Richard Delick, 468. Leaving on the tower side. Hey, man, double breakout in the wind light, still going to go to Jellick. What happened?
I need all my golf carts out of the lanes, please. All my golf carts out of the lanes. All my golf carts out of the lanes. My round 2 juniors should be coming up. You are in lane number 4 if you're 7 to 9 years old. My big kid's in lane number 5. My bi-car goes to lane number 3. Jerry, please answer your radio. Jerry, please answer your radio. Jerry, we need you to pick up your radio. Jerry, please pick up your radio. We know you like to talk. All right, we got you. We hear you now. While we're getting some things sorted out with double entries in the buyback, still we have 2 more pairs to run. My round 2 foot brake buy is Tim Foskey, XX79X. And my round 2 top eliminator buy is Robbie Hamilton, 1X09. I'm putting my foot breakers on standby for the round 2 call. My foot breakers, you are on standby for the round 2 call.
All right, tower side, Jacob. It's Jacob Nahori out of Pasadena, Maryland, 501. Left-hand lane, Alex Bradford. Bradford, 486 out of Newark, Maryland. Good light tower side, Jacob 008, Alex Late 022 to win light tower side to Jacob McNorrie. 501 with a 3 on a 501. And Alex went 487 on a 486, margin to victory a little over 0.02 of a second. Good drag race. All right, tower side, Jeremiah Freeze in the Blue Monte Carlo from Blue Ball, Pennsylvania. You gotta love that. And David Pilero, 656 from Williamstown, New Jersey.
Second round foot brake to the lanes, please, for 3 and 4.
All right, Jeremiah, perfect. Yeah, perfect reaction time. Oh my, ran out by 500. Good thing you had a perfect light because David went 005 red and ran out.
Out of the lanes. I'm gonna have my foot breakers coming up here. And my foot brake round number 2. Foot brake round number 2. Tim Foskey, you are the wait and see buy on your X number. Foskey, you are the wait and see buy on your X number. Round 2 foot brake. Round 2 foot brake to the lanes, please. Round 2 foot brake to the lanes, please. And I need my golf carts out of the lanes. Foot brake. We need you in lanes 3 and 4.
You know, we've had to make the call on the golf carts out of the lane several times today, and we really shouldn't have to make that call. So help us out. We really don't want the golf carts holding up the progress of the racing going on here, but it seems to be a problem today for some reason or another. So please be a little conscious of what you're doing when you drive your golf cart in the staging lane. Just make sure it's not interfering with the cars that are coming in. Thank you very much.
So while it's quiet, we're getting ready to run round 2. Drivers, if you're still doubled, you have the good fortune to still be doubled. Please be conscious and change your car numbers in between entries. Y'all been great about it today. We thank you for that. Just want to shoot a reminder to keep changing them car numbers in between entries. I have called all of my juniors for round number 2 to the lanes. I have called my foot breakers to the lanes, and my double entered door car round number 2 is on standby. My double door car for round number 2 is on standby. So once again, please remember to change your car numbers in between entries. We thank you for it. Round 2 juniors should be up here, as well as my foot breakers. And Tim Foskey, you are the wait and see by for foot brake. Robbie Hamilton, you are the wait and see by for top eliminator. As our first couple of juniors are rolling in the water box, once again, my round 2 foot brake to the lanes, please. My round 2 foot brake to the lane. There's only a couple of you. The juniors are going to take no time at all. So round 2 foot brake to the lanes, please. Round 2 foot brake to the lanes.
All right, here we go. Round 2 of the Alton Brother Junior Dragsters. That's right. Winner today getting the big money, $1,000. I can't wait to see the smile on that kid's face, ever who it is. Tower side, my little buddy BJ Cornish, 8:11:91. BJ dialed in over here tower side at 8:11:91. And left-hand lane, Camden Berry, 8:11:95. Pertinier heads up. Pertinier means it's pretty close. That's right, 11:95 to 11:91. All right, we got a drag race. We got a green light on both sides of the racetrack. But the more important one is who's going to win it. It's going to go tower side. BJ Cornish, 11:94 and 11:91 with a better reaction time. All right, tower side, Jordan Denny, 8:03. And left-hand lane, it's going to be Haley Pumphrey, 7:94. I love that name, Two-Toe Joe. That's funny. Well, red light tower side by Jordan Denny, the win light, left-hand lead to Haley. Haley, good run. A 794 with a 3 on a 794 with the win. As Jordan went 0.28 red at the starting line. Tower side, it's going to be Nathan Mendenhall, 790. Big kid, evidently. And Andrew Ockles Jr., left-hand lane, 895. All right, red light on the car leaving first in the left-hand lane. The win light, tower side, Nathan Mendenhall. Good golly day. 786 with a 5 on a 790. Out by 400s. Had a good light, 028, but Andrew went 059 red. All right, left-hand lane is going to be Todd Frutrell, 790, tower side. Jonathan Henry Jr., that's right. Jungle Bend, dial in 809. Left-hand lane, red light, 023, tower side wind light for Henry. 806 on an 809, so 2 runs in a row. The wind light is going to go compliments of their opponent's red light, and each of them ran out by a couple hundreds. Huh? Oh, okay. All right, tower side, Jackson. 899. Dial-ins within 0.02 of a second. That is pretty daggone close. Well, the red light's on the tower side this time. It's had 3 races in a row. We've had red light. So Shane going to get to win the left-hand lane. Goes 9.00 on an 899 with a green reaction time. Yeah. And the right-hand lane this time, Gage Farrell, 790, and Charlie Blittersdorf, left-hand lane, 793. light on both sides of the tree this time, so we got a drag race. And the wind light on the double breakout tower side to gauge. 789 with a 7 on a 790 with a no 13 light. All right, left-hand lane, Kalen Barnes, 798. Tower side, Logan Anderson, 887. Wow, 004 red light, left-hand lane for Kalen. Wow, Logan with the wind light. Went 877 on an 887. Got the win by running out that much. Kaylin, unfortunately, she was red on both ends of the tracks.
Billy Thomas to the tower, please. Billy Thomas to the tower. Go to 4-3, please. Billy Thomas to the tower. Billy Thomas to the tower, please. Go to 4-3 and see Mo. Billy Thomas, we need you in the tower.
Tower side, Brandon Jenkins, 9 flat, excuse me. Left-hand lane, Brett Miller, 750. Red light, left-hand lane by Brett, 030 red light. Wind light, Brandon Jenkins, tower side. 901 on a 900. Tower side, Jordan Denny. You might say he goes to dinner at Denny's. That wasn't very funny, was it? No. 803 to dial in. Left-hand lane, Paul Staubach. I told you we had a junior dragster. Yeah. 795. All right. Tower side, Jordan's about 400s quicker off the starting line, and he got the wind light, 804 and an 803. 804 with a 1 with a no 28 light. Good run, Jordan. All right, tower side, Michael Boswell Jr., 1073 dial in. And Ella Kellerman, left-hand lane, 899. Oh, Ella, 003 red. Michael was late too, 190. That doesn't make it any better. But tower side, Mike goes 1119 on a 1073. All right, final pair, junior, left-hand lane, Chase Huber, 796, tower side, Damian Waters, 8 flat. Damien a little quick, 017 red white light, gonna get a chase on left-hand lane. And good run on the car. Yeah, the car ran dead on with a 3. 796 with a 3 on a 796. And that'll take care of round number 2 for the junior dragsters. And TJ, what have we got coming up next, do you know? Foot brake round 2, okay.
So we just finished up with our Alton Brothers Junior Dragster class. We're going into round number 2 of our Beach Custom Services Foot Brake Modified class. So this is our final call for round number 2, Beach Custom Services Foot Brake. Beach Custom Services Foot Brake. Final call for round number 2. You're coming out next. And by next, I mean very, very soon. So my Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service Top Class, my double door cars, you are on standby. My double door cars, you are on standby for round number 2 call. While it's quiet, Tom Stahlbaugh to the tower, please. Tom Stahlbaugh to the tower, go to 4-3 and see Mo. Tom Stahlbaugh to the tower, please. Go to 4-3 to see Mo. It is now time to call my double enter door car to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door car lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door car lanes 1 and 2. For round number 2, my Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service Top Class as my Beach Custom Services Foot Breakers are pulling into the water right now for their round number 2. And here we go. First pair, round number 2. At this point, 2 cars go down. Only 1 can come back, unless you're doubled. David Keaton, left-hand side, 584 the dial, and looking over at Brianna Kottman. Kottman, in the 81 Camaro, dials in 653. Brianna Kottman gave it her all. 003 on the red side. David Keaton's 40 up front. 500's over. Clicks are off. Not showing the hand. He's going to come back around. He's got a second entry to run. And Brianna's going to go to the cooler. Ben Garnett. Garnett dials 583. And Bill Foster, right-hand side, dials in at 649. As Kottman is stuck on the shutdown, so we're going to figure out what's going on down there. So Brianna's crew, your car is in the shutdown past quarter mile. She might need some help. I need Doug Turner to the tower, please. Doug Turner to the tower to see Mo. I need Doug Turner to the tower to see Mo, please. Go to the 3rd story of the tower. Doug Turner to see Mo. Doug Turner to floor 3 of the tower, please. So we got reports of a windshield breaking down there, so we're going to take our time. So the hood came up and broke the windshield, so we're going to make sure there's no glass down there. I've had that happen to me too, so it's it's a common thing. My buddy Mikey, if he's watching, it happened to him too, and we always make fun of him for it. So Mike, Maddie, if you're watching at home, check your pins, buddy. But it does happen. It sucks. So we're going to make sure that there's no glass on the track. Happened to me actually in my street car. I was racing on a Wednesday night, and I didn't have any hood pins. For whatever reason, my front end of my Camaro, the hood wasn't latched, and about 1,100 feet, she came up, and bam, my street car had a broken windshield. So while this is going on, I have called my double-entered top ET door car. Top ET door car. Round number 2, you have been called. Doubles have been called. Doubles have been called for my top ET door car. Just my doubles. Just my doubles. No colors yet. Just my doubles. All right, so we got the situation cleared up. Left lane, Ben Garnett. Semifinalists today for the Friday 10K foot brake portion of the program we did today. 583 for Ben. Bill Foster, Chevy twice, 649 for Bill. Foster drops it red by 2 thou. Garnett, 27 on front. Your winner. Janet Baden now right side. 608 to dial in the Hot Flash 70 Nova. Cody Mariner, left hand side. 555 triple nickel to dial in for the 78 Malibu. Drag right here. Janet taking on the tree, has the advantage and has the win line as well. Dead on the 3, 21 total for Janet Baden. Taking 10th out to do it. Mariner swapped the feet to 35 up front, but can't beat the 21 pack that Janet just laid down. Yup, Shane Swaggart. There he is. Our champion won everything there is to win this weekend. So far, 607 for Shane. Left-hand side, and that Mopar, Chris Connor, right-hand side, 630 for the 80 Malibu. I need my red and blue run sticker door car. Red and blue round 2 run sticker door car. Red and blue run sticker door car to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Red and blue run sticker door car for round number 2. Our Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center top eliminator. The champ's in trouble. Connor's got him on the ropes. Chris Connor, 15 in the pocket. Can he hold him off? No, it takes too much. It breaks it out 5 thou. Tough break for Chris Connor. He's 30, take 45, break it out 5 thou. Had to take 40 or less. Swaggart says, thank you, sir. Misses it to 55, very uncharacteristically late for him today. Doesn't matter. When it's falling your way, it's falling your way. Shane Swaggart keeps on keeping on. Steve Walton now, left-hand side. Sweet little 55 Chevrolet dials in the 725. Right-hand side is Vincent Wade. Wade from Maryland. Dials in 602 in the 71 Mustang. Vincent Wade, not 3 over, double away for Vincent Wade. Give him the win light as well, taking 11th thou, doing some magic down there. Takes 11 to be 700ths above the dial-in, as Walton was 46 and 400ths above the dial-in. Vincent Wade is a clubhouse leader for Byron going into round number 3. Now Andy Anderson. Today's runner-up, right-hand side, 572, looking over at Michael Jefferson in the left lane. 638 for Michael in the 74 Nova. Michael Jefferson drops it 2 red. Andy Anderson 035 on the tree and puts it dead on with the 0 for the 35 pack. Not a bad lap for Andy. He's going to march that entry into round number 3. I have called my door car doubles. I have called my door car doubles for round number 2. I've called my red and my blues. I've called my red and blue door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Once again, my double door car, my red and blue door car. You should be in the lanes for round number 2. Left-hand side is David Keaton in his second entry, looking over at Tim Foskey, our buy car. He was on the buy, did not get to use it, but he's still eligible. Foskey, 627 for the Rhodesdale, Maryland native. David Keaton mows the tree over. Keaton double away up front. Give it to Keaton. So Keaton knocks tree over, double away on the tree. Foskey, 32 up front. Can't make it happen as Keaton is 8, take 18, save 34. And we'll move that entry to round number 2. Now, moving to our top door car portion of the program. Steve Ryan, Ford drops it 3 red. Ryan is 16 up front. They stop the clocks at about 6:11 to 9. 1 thou under, not a bad lap. 16 to thou under. Puts you in a tough drag race every time. I need my green and white door cars now. Green and white door cars. To the lanes, please. Green and white door cars to the lanes. So I've called my double door car, my blues and my reds. I need my greens and my whites. For round number 2 of Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service Top Eliminator class. Round 2 door car. My red, blue, green, and white. Run sticker, please. Mike Nahill and Willie Hess. Hess drops at 8 red. Mike Nahill 45 and 19 under. Gets away with it. Doesn't matter. He's your winner in the sweet little 66 Chevy 2. Loose change now left side. Jason Overstreet. 650 for the high gear Vega wagon, or Vega wagon, just a Vega, just a topless Vega. It'd be cool if it was a Vega wagon. I'm still stuck on the previous wagon that I'm in love with. Robbie Weltner Jr. right hand side, 629 for the 86 Mustang. Change is going to be your winner. Weltner drops to 15 red, change is 22 over the tree. Screams through down there, goes 651 with the 2 on the 650 to 113 miles an hour. Once again, I've called my green and white door car round number 2. Green and white. Run sticker door car round number 2 to the lanes, please. Green and white to the lanes, please, for door cars round number 2. Left-hand side is Michael Jr. Lesage, Hamilton, New Jersey. 612 to dial in for the first generation Camaro. Looking over at Tyler Ryan. One of my favorite Chevy Twices out here. I love the dog dishes. I love the black top. That thing just screams sleeper, and I'm all about it. Michael Jr. Lesage, 21 red. Tyler Ryan, 009. Good let go for Tyler. And holding a little bit out there. Sticks at about 33 under. Just holding a little. Not much. Shows the hand don't care. He's coming back around for his second entry. George Hoff now, the man that met the Hoff, left-hand side, 688 from Westminster, Maryland, 66-4 Fairlane. Don't think you will because you won't. It's on the back of the Ford. Right-hand side is Mike DeLorenzo, 559 the dial in for Mike. As something's going on. And it's been taken care of. Drivers let go identical. 019 up front. Who can it be? George Hoff. Dead on with a 4. Left Mike only 4th out to work with down there. Nice little 23 pack for Georgie Hoff. De Lorenzo bounces out in that entry. Left-hand side's his boy, Danny Hoff in the Tesla. 779 the dial-in for Danny, looking over at Rob Habercorn. Habercorn, 636 for the 71 Nova. And issues for both of them. As Hoff had some staging issues, I believe. His reaction time started with a 5. And we don't mean 5-0 whatever. Mikey Barber now left-hand side. I ran this man actually in Empire Dragway last year in my buddy's Omega, and he put a hurting on me a little bit. He dials in 605. Right-hand side's Michael Pinder, 490 for the fastest door car on property. Mikey Barber, 6th out of work with, has the starting line and also has the finish line. Dead on with a 316 total for Mike Barber. Pinder lets go 21, goes one above with a 1, can't win the drag race. He's mathematically ineligible. Mike Barber carries that Fox body into round number 3. Brian Boggle now. And Chad Thurman. Thurman right-hand side, Vienna, Maryland. 85 S-Dime looking over at the new generation Chevy Colorado. It's like if the S10 grew up. That's what it would be. It's actually what it came to be, really. But I like the old style better. That is different, though. I dig the Colorado. Oh, yeah, definitely a clean truck. Chad Thurman goes Dale out there. 003 for the S10. Takes the win line as well. Double breakout situation. Thurman, 003, takes 17th out, 2th out margin of victory. If he takes 19th out, he loses. Takes 17, turns on the win line. And problems with the Cougar, as should be a comp single for Josh McWarmill, and it will be for the 73 Firebird. Getting pushed back and cleaned up, and we'll go right back to action. While it's quiet, I've called my first 4 colors on my door cars for round number 2. My greens, whites, blues, and reds in my doubles. I know some of you are still double entered, over a handful of you, lots of you. Please be changing them card numbers for me so we can keep track of points. So if you're double, just please change them card numbers in between entries. We appreciate you. Y'all been pretty good about it today. The ladies have not yelled at me. Yet. I just got the look, so maybe I'm supposed to get yelled at. So, So we appreciate y'all changing the numbers. We appreciate y'all getting the lanes on time today. It's been fantastic, way better than yesterday. It's probably the speaker's problem yesterday. We had some speaker issues yesterday. You really couldn't hear me. It's probably better for you because you don't want to put up with me anymore. But round number 2, door cars. My first 4 colors have been called. my reds, my blues, my greens, my whites. Annette Cotman to the ET Ticket Shack, please. Annette Cotman to the ET Ticket Shack, please. Once again, that is Annette Cotman to the ET Ticket Shack, please. Leighton Sumter now left-hand side, 540 for the quick little third-generation Camaro. John Myers on the right. 85 Thunder Chicken dials in 624. 5,000 separated both. Myers in trouble. Sumter's hunting them down. Double breakout goes to Leighton Sumter. Myers is 14, take 8 thou. So a good driving job, really. 14, take 8, wins a lot of races, breaks her out. Sumter's 009 and 15 thou under the dial-in. 13 thou margin of victory goes over to Leighton Sumter, and he moves into round number 3. Right-hand side is Jeremiah Freeze, the son of Sandman, I've been told. From Blue Bell, Pennsylvania, 672 for Jeremiah. GLB3As. To me, it's like it just moved. And it calls the LB3A. A little too early there. Freeze got very lucky because he's red. 29 red and above the dial-in. Buddy Layfield now left-hand side. Salisbury, Maryland. 723 for the slow door truck. Scott Slusler. 605. And he is 20 thou behind the slow door car. 723 on the window and goes 725 for the win line. Buddy Layfield. He's 24 up front and behind 6 thou at the finish line. Scott is 44, takes 6 thou, break it out 4 thou. He had a chance, could take 2 thou. Drop into that and grab the win light, does not do it, runs under. Buddy Leafield will move into round number 3. Bert Lewis now, left-hand side. Mechanicsville, Maryland, 638 to dial in for that pickup truck. Jim Ryan in the right-hand lane, $5.99 for Jim. Lewis drops it 3 red. Jim Ryan is 005 on the green. Nice little let go for him. Sticks it dead on 1 for the 6 total just because he can. So Ryan, 5 dead, 1, 6 total. Nice lap for him. Moves into round number 3 in that entry. Gray Thompson, Port Tobacco, Maryland. 632 the dial-in. I wonder what they export. Doug Milner, right-hand side, 547 for the Laurel, Delaware native. Milner's in trouble. Gray Thompson, 14 up front. Dead on with a 9, taking 54. You're a winner. The more you take, the more you make, baby. 14 dead, 9 take 54. Gets it done. Milner let go 42 and can't win. And with that being said, I need all of my door cars in the lanes, please, for round number 2. This is an all skate for my door cars. All of my door cars in the lanes, please, for round number 2. And by Paul Campanella's top ET Eliminator. Wayne Redrow now, and Philip Truitt. Redrow, 592 from Newcastle, Delaware, 72 Nova. Philip Truitt in the G-body, 661. Truitt drops it 7 thou red. Wayne Redrow, 15 out front. And dead on the 6, 21 total. Jason Settler now, left-hand side, 627, and Trip Clow, 644 for Trip. Trip Clow, let's go 17. He's in trouble. Jason Settler, 005, dead on 7. Your winner, 12 total. Taking 4th out. Great lap for Jason Settler. Let's go 005, take 4th out. Wins a lot of races, puts it dead 7, 12 total. Trip, let's go 17, not a bad effort, puts it 1,000, but mathematically he cannot win the drag race. Jason Settler, your winner. Vic Gordy and Mike Hooper, pair of locals. Vic Gordy in the 87 Cavalier hatchback. Don't see many of those. I've only ever seen one, and it's that one. 556 for Vic Gordy, right-hand side. Mike Hooper drives a 92 Fire Chicken. 532 for Hooper. Mike Hooper, he's in trouble. He's 50 behind on the tree. Should be Gordy. Oh no! Runs under 1,000. Oh my goodness, Vic Gordy. Someone hide the slit. Get his kid down there to give him a hug. It's gonna be bad. Hooper is 71 and one above the 2 to grab the win light. Gordy is 22, takes 62, breaks it out 1,000. Just one little rip, cowboy. We're moving to round number 3, but it doesn't happen. And Mike Cooper says, thank you, sir. I will take this gift and move into round number 3. Don Thomas, left-hand side, 591, and Bobby Weltner, right-hand side, 611. As I've called all my door cars for round number 3, round number 2, all my door cars for round number 2, as Don Thomas is 013. That Saturday night special, and you're not going to win. It is not a Saturday night special. That Saturn is gone. Weltner, 45 and 4th thou under your winner, as Don Thomas is 13, take 36, break it out 8th thou. Had to take 28 or less. Does not do it. Weltner keeps on keeping on. Clark Howell, 599 to dial in for the first generation Camaro, and Bill Grote, today's runner-up for the 10-grander, is also moving on as Howell drops at 6 red. Grote is 37 on the tree. Now 593 and goes 594 with a 6. And moves that entry into round number 3. Herbie Sullivan, 84 Camaro, 706 to dial in. Over in the right-hand side is Mark Manley, 66 Chevy 2, 1,601. Good, clean drag race. 1 thou separates Mark Manley, 29 on the tree. It ain't gonna be. Mark is 29, take 4 thou, breaks her out by about 3 thou. As Herbie is 30, dead 0 for the 30 pack. Gave Mark 1 thou to work with down there. Couldn't get inside. Herbie takes advantage and takes that entry into round number 3. Left-hand side is Vance Usselton in the Blazer. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a Jimmy. It is a Jimmy. It is not a Blazer. 650 for Vance. Right-hand side is Tyler Williams. He was in the quarterfinals today for the 10-grander as well. 653 for Tyler. This race is nasty. Perfect to a double 0-1. Usselton 000 and can't win the drag race. Williams 1, take 4th out, dead 6-7 total. What are you going to do? 7 pack for Tyler Williams. He's 1, take 4th out, dead 6-7 pack for Williams. As Usselton is perfect, above 11th out, 11 total, and is hitting the cooler. Danny Bastianelli now right-hand side, 612, and left-hand side is a car I've seen before, but there's no name for it right now. He's out in 669. Both drivers let go 008. Barry Sauter and Danny Bastianelli give it to Barry Sauter. Dead on 210 total for Barry Sauter. It's getting nasty out here, folks. Bastianelli lets go 8, takes 15 thou. 8 take 15 wins a lot of races. Breaks it out, about 13 thou. Sauter 8 dead 2. Tough to beat. I've called all of my round 2 door cars. I've called all of my round 2 door cars to the lanes. I have called all of my round 2 door cars to the lanes, please. Daniel Lutz and Tony Tull. Daniel, in one of my favorite cars on property, vinyl tops get me every time. Every time they get me. 635 for Daniel. Tony Tull, 542 for the Chevrolet Vega. And just got really. So Tony, tough break for Tony as we were having some issues keeping the car running. And Lutz is just going to look back and see that his opponent is hurting. We're going to cruise on through these 330 times. As tough break for Tony Tull. The man, the myth, the Hoff. George Hoff, left-hand side, won his first entry, back up here in the second, 688. And Jesse Truitt, right-hand side, 585 for Truitt. Both up here in their second entry. George Hoff is carrying 2 to round number 3. Truitt drops it 9 red as Hoff goes 691 on the 688. And Jerry Freeze now left-hand side. They call him the Sandman. 637 for Freeze. Hank Usselton right-hand side. 602 for Hank. 10,000 separate him. Hank Usselton, Dale out there. 003 for Usselton. Dead on with a, no, not dead on. I'm sorry. Got a little excited. He's 3, takes 7 thou, save 14 thou, 17 total. Jerry Freeze lets go 13, so he had 4 thou to work with realistically. Doesn't get inside of that. And Hank Usselton keeps on keeping on. Danny Hoff and Steve Ryan. The Tesla is in trouble. Ryan 009 on the 3. Deadlifts around the Tesla, gets there 17th down, wins. Go dead on with a 5. For the 14 pack. That took me way too long to figure out that math. As the Tesla bows out of the race for the day. Final call door car lanes 1 and 2. Final call door car to lanes 1 and 2. And with that, I'm calling my double enter dragster. Double enter dragster lanes 3 and 4. My double dragster lanes 3 and 4. Double dragster lanes 3 and 4, please. Billy Groden, left-hand side, my favorite car on property, the 4-door Tempest, grabs the win line. His right lane is 34, take 13th thou, break it out 6th thou, had to take 7 or less, does not do it. Groton 22, one above with a 9. Moves into round number 3. I have called my double enter dragster. Double enter dragster lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragster lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. Double enter dragster lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. Tyler Ryan, right-hand side. The sweet little Chevy 2 with the dog dishes. I'm convinced. I'm putting dog dishes on my 72 Nova. I'm just going to do it. No one's going to stop me. Left-hand side, Josh McLormill, 73 Firebird. 652 the dial in. Once again, need my dragster doubles. My dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4. My dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4. I need my dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4. As 8th, I'll separate these two drivers. Just 8th out. Tyler Ryan's behind. So grabs the win light anyway. He lets McLormill go. 11, take 58, break it out about 20 or 34th out. As Tyler Ryan is 19, stops down there and goes 97 miles an hour and goes 666 with a 6 on the 665. Double enter dragster. Double enter dragster to the lanes, please. Double enter dragster to the lanes. I'll put my red and blue dragster on standby. Red and blue dragster on standby. Red and blue dragster, you are on standby. I need my double dragster to lanes 3 and 4. Double dragster lanes 3 and 4. As problems for Brian Foster, Brian Boggle, 26 on the tree, clicks are off to an easy win. So I put my red and my blue dragster on standby. Actually, I just want everybody. I want all my dragsters to the lanes, please. All my dragsters to the lanes, please. Doubles, if you're still double, hustle up. I called everybody. It is an all skate for round number 2. It is a round 2 all skate. I need all my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 2. So all of round 2 has been called. Mikey Barber, left-hand side, his second entry, 607 for Mike. Dalton Weltner, right-hand side, his second entry, 624. I think this might be actually a rematch. As Weltner drops in red, Barber 12 up front in 19th thou under. All my dragsters to the lanes, please. All my dragsters. All of my round 2 dragsters to the lanes, please. This is your round 2 call for my dragsters. All cars, all colors have been called. Left-hand side, the footbreaker. This weekend's champion, Shane Swaggart, 71 Mopar Demon, 608 for Shane. Michael DeLorenzo in his second entry, 560 for Mike. 5 thou separate these two drivers. Swaggart is behind. He does not get the win light. He's 16 and 600ths above the dial-in as Swaggart just doesn't check out of the race. He just 10-2 runs her through. 21 and 12 thou under, taking 72. Had to take 60 or less to get the win light. I need to watch this replay and see if De Lorenzo let him go. I couldn't see the because the monitor's as big as the tower is. Yeah, De Lorenzo just stayed behind the whole time, and Swaggart didn't catch it. Once again, all of my round 2 to the lanes, please. All cars, all colors. All cars, all colors to the lanes. All of my round 2 dragsters to the lanes, please. Buddy Layfield's 3 thou ahead. 009 on the tree and runs under, taking 22 thou. Had to take about 10 or less. Turn on the win light, doesn't do it. Wes Weaver, 12 on the tree, dead on with the 7. Nice little lap right there, 19 total. Layfield, 009, take too much, breaks her out. Once again, I've called all of my cars to the lanes for round number 2. Donnie Yeatman now left-hand side, 662 the dial-in, looking over at Scott Aruga. Scotty A in the Pinto, dials in 552. That's one weird last name. And I never have to say it again. He's LB3A. Cranchback does not hold. Yeatman's 005 on the tree. And runs 500ths above the dial-in. W.J. Revel now, left-hand side. 612 the dial-in, looking over at Chad Thurman. Back in the pickup truck, the clean truck that you liked. Back in his second entry. 575 for Thurman. I need my dragsters in the lanes, please. I only have 9 of you. I know there's more than that. I need my round 2 dragster. Round 2 dragster. Round 2 dragster in the lanes, please, for round number 2. Round 2 dragster in the lanes, please. About 4,000 separated. That's 10. 17 up front. Dead on with a 0-17 total. Your winner, Chad Thurman, taking 27. Like it's no problem. Revel, let's go 21. Mathematically out of the race, Chad Thurman punches that entry into round number 3. Drivers in 3 and 4, suit them up, suit them up. Drivers in 3 and 4, suit them up. Bert Lewis and Leah Starner. Starner drops the red blue, 21 up front, and 1 above the 0 for the 31 total. As we are moving into the dragster side of the program. So my round 2 dragster, if you're not here, you are absolutely late. My round 2 dragsters, you are on the starting line. So if you're not here, you are late. Ricky Nelson and Jacob Nahori. From Pasadena, Maryland, dials in 501, and Ricky Nelson from Great Mills, Maryland, dials 513.
All right, my man TJ's taking a break. I'm back like a bad dream. Here I am. Yeah, Ricky Nelson over here on the tower side. 513 left-hand lane, Jacob Nahore. 501. 501, 513. All right, 012 light for Ricky. Good light. Can he get the wind light? Yeah, he can. Wind light tower side. 516 on the 513 with an 012 reaction time. Jacob, a little late. The car, well, he was a little late. 021. But the car went in 05 on 01. He was out by 400ths on the machine. Another pair of dragsters tower side, Mark Talmadge from Rochester, New York. That's only about a half hour from here, right? Yeah, right. 483. Left-hand lane, Christian Waston. Christian, one of the local boys here. Great young man. 484 dial-in. At the Perkneer heads-up race, 483 to 484. what happened to Christian's car had left, and you heard something go pop, and that was it. And Mark with the win over here, tower side. Great light, 005. Goes 502 on a 483. Why run it out when you don't see anybody coming at you? That's fact. Here's Willie Hess. He's a mess out of Hughesville, Maryland. 463. Left-hand lane by Heaps and Bounds. No, it's Tim Heaps. 493. Elkton, that's where Boy Scout camp. I think Rodney, I think they still have it up here. Yep. 130, yeah, 132 years ago. You're right, Dawn. It's getting late up here. It must be. I'm getting beat on. Yeah, I do have a good memory on certain things. So Willie Hess, tower side, 463, 493. Tim Heaps, left-hand lane. Oh, man, red light, left-hand lane, 003. So Heaps for the 003 red light in the left-hand lane, going to give the waiting light to Willie. 463 with a 2 on a 463. How about that run? Yeah, with a no 12 light. Yeah, not bad. Left-hand lane, it's a TV, man. Got to be. Sansone. Sansone. If that ain't a TV, I don't know what is. What kind of TV you got? Well, I got a Sansone. That's right. 438 dial-in, so that bad boy is quick. And over here, tower side, Tricky Ricky Nelson, 483. Samson, a little late leaving, and he's out of the throttle. And the wind light's going to go tower side to Mickey Nelson. 484 on a 483 with an 018 reaction time. Good run. All right, tower side. That's Bobby Spence. And that dragster probably sounds as loud, making as much noise when it leaves as any car we got here, even Wayne Patton's. I'm serious. That thing is just loud. 433 dial-in, so it ain't slow. No, it's pretty daggone quick. And left-hand lane, Tommy Ketterman, 471 on that 06 dragster out of Laurel, Delaware. Tommy's in trouble. Yeah, Bobby just laid down the 003. And the wind light tower side, Bobby Spence, 434 on a 433 with a 003 reaction time. And Ketterman, 472 on a 471 with a no 21. Well, that ain't a bad run, but when your opponent lays down a 003 and runs, you know, within one, it's going to be tough. All right, left-hand lane, Troy Williams, 453 on the car out of Warren, North Carolina. And over here, tower side from Littletown, PA, Jessica Hoff, dialing on the dragster, 457. So Jessica's going to lead first by 0.04 of a second. See if you see that when they leave. That's impossible. It's that close. Oh my, Jessica, you go girl, 006. And guess what? The car went a 59 on the 57. Troy ran dead on with a 5 with an 0.23. Margin of victory, just 66 ten-thousandths of a second. All right, last call for doubles. Last call for doubles. All the dragsters, let's go. Last call for double dragsters, let's go. Tower side, Tom Stalba. Tom was up here in the tower a little bit. 467, 453, David George. Oh, Tommy, 006 red wind light, left-hand lane, David George. And wow, he ran out by 6,000. There's Wayne Patton. And George with the wind light in the left-hand lane. Compliments of a 006 red light by Tom Stalba. He is the fastest man on the property, ain't no doubt about it. And you know what? That car will actually go, it'll actually go quicker than what he's run today. Oh, yeah. So Wayne Patton, tower side, 421. And left-hand lane, Jamie Bridge, 476. Well, the wind light, left-hand lane, Jamie Bridge, a 79 on a 76 with a 005 reaction time. Patton, the car was off by 500ths, went a 26 on a 21 with a later reaction time. Wind light, Jamie Bridge. Left-hand lane, Michael Boswell, 496, tower side. Severin Johnson, I like that name, Severin Johnson. Almost sounds like a politician name. Yeah, who's your congressman? Severin Johnson. Yeah, it does sound like a politician.
Final call, doubles. Final call, dragster doubles and lanes, please. Final call. We need you.
Severin dialed into 468. Good lights, 012, 018. Most important wind light tower, Severin Johnson, 470 on a 468. Margin of victory, 66 ten-thousandths of a second. At 140 some mile an hour at the finish line, you go figure it out. Wow. All right, tower side, Miller time. George Miller, 486, left-hand lane. Richard Jellick, 467. Wow. When you have an 072 reaction time, what's your only chance of winning? Well, either when your opponent red lights or runs out, right? Well, Jellick was 072. Miller hit a good light, 029, but guess what? He ran out by 4 one-thousandths of a second. The wind light's going to go left-hand lane to Richard Jellick.
This is a round 3 call. Round 3 call for my junior dragsters. Round 3 call for my junior dragsters. It's an all skate. I need all of you to to lane number 4 for round number 3. I almost mixed it up. I had to think about it for a second. Junior dragsters, round number 3 of the lanes, please. And should there be an odd number of cars, Gage Farrell, car number 127 X-Ray. Gage Farrell, 127 X-Ray. Gage Farrell, you are the wait and see by. Junior dragsters to lane number 3, please.
Not what happened. I'm not sure what happened to Spain over there in the left-hand lane. They both left together. Frankie had no 29, and Quan 030, but they were going side by side and got down the track about 100 yards, and all of a sudden, Quan's car just kind of quit. The wind light going to go tower side, Frankie Lecates, and it's obvious that Frankie knew he wasn't next to him because he went 470 on a 454. Wind light, Frankie Lecates. All juniors to lane number 4. Well, double O red light, tower side for Hall, and wind light going to go to John Jellick, and he goes 472 on a 468.
Round number 3, all of my juniors to lane number 4 for round number 3. There should be 11 of you left. Should have 11 juniors left. I need you to the lanes, please. Lane 4 is yours. So all my juniors to the lanes for round number 3. Lane number 4 is yours.
All right, left-hand lane, it's going to be Jacob No Name, 504. Tower side, W.R. Ketterman, 459. Well, evidently, we just got word real quick that there was something in the shutdown area on the track. So that's why the red lights came on when they did. It's unfortunate we had to do that, but we're not going to send them down if it's not safe. So we'll hold them up right here, and we'll take that 100-mile-an-hour moped down the track and see what we can find. Once again, I need all 11 of the junior dragsters to lane 4. Need all 11 of you to lane 4. That is the Alton Brother Junior Dragsters. The Alton Brother Junior Dragsters. Don't forget, TJ, we're going to be right back here tomorrow morning. We're going to be right back here tomorrow morning doing this all over again. Tomorrow they're going to be racing for $5,000. Big money, Wheel of Fortune, big money, big money. All right, well, good news is they don't see anything out there on the track, so that is good news. Well, no, I'll never apologize for being safe. No, these cars are running too daggone quick to be dodging stuff down there in the shutdown area. So, what do you take? 2 minutes? Hello, not bad. So we'll do this all over again. Left-hand lane, Jacob 504, tower side. My buddy W.R. Ketterman 459.
Once again, need my 11 junior dragsters. My 11 junior dragsters, lane number 4. As we are wrapping up round number... What round is this now? Is this 3? This is 2. No, it's round number 3. Lane 4. I keep getting them mixed up. I've got like 10 hours of sleep in like 3 days. You gotta bear with me here, folks. I'm sorry.
You know what? You've been so much fun today. I can't imagine what it's going to be like tomorrow. Oh, man. Take it a little bit late, 0:32. And he ran out by 200 to win like WR. WR dead on. 4:59 with a 5 on a 4:59 with an 0:19 reaction time. Good run, WR Ketterman. And tower side, another local guy, Mike Larkin, the car salesman out of Salisbury, Maryland. Wife works at the post office, has been for years. She might be retired by now, I don't know. 462 for Mike. And left-hand lane, Tyler Williams in the S10, 651. Boy, almost 2 seconds. That's going to take full concentration to win this race. But, you know, he's been racing a long time. All right, the S10 ran out and went like tower side. Mike Larkin dead on with the 6 with an 0:12 reaction time. Good run, Mikey. All right, tower side, it's going to be Ricky Nelson, dial in 513, left-hand lane, Willie House, his dial in 464. And the win light's going to go tower side to Ricky Nelson. Nelson at 15 on a 13 with an 0:10. Good run, Ricky. All right, over here on the tower side, Mark Talmadge, 483 dial in. Left-hand lane, Robbie Hamilton. Robbie's dial in, 475. Good light tower side for Mark 006, and double breakout, and the wind light's going to go tower side to Mark. He goes in 82 with a 3, so he's out by 7 thousandths, and Robbie was out by 9 thousandths. All
All right, while it's quiet, we're getting our juniors in the lanes. Foot brake, you're on standby. Foot brake, you are on standby. Should there be an odd number of cars? Okay, never mind. You're not on standby no more. Wesley says bring them on up. So foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4 open for you. Foot brake lanes 3 and 4. Should there be an odd number of cars, David Keaton, you are the wait and see by. David Keaton, you are the wait and see by on your X number. I'm not sure if you're still doubled or not, but if you are, on your X number, you are the wait and see by. David Keaton, you are the wait and see by in foot brake. So round 3 foot brake. My Beach Custom Services modified foot brake class as we're waiting on our Otten Brothers Home Furnishing Juniors to come around the corner and put them in the water.
You know, TJ Outen Brothers has been in business around here for a long time. They've been a very good company here on the shore for many, many, many years, and you don't stay open many, many years unless you are good.
You're doing something right if you're open that long.
Well, the Eastern Shore is a very close-knit community, and you've got to be honest up front and offer a good product at a reasonable price. And if you can do that, you'll be around a while. If you don't, believe me, people on the shore are going to kick you in the butt and say, see you later, don't come back. Thank you very much.
Once again, my round 3 foot brake to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Round 3 foot brake. Round 3 foot brake. Lanes 3 and 4, please.
TJ, if you don't think it's cooling off out there, look at this pair right here on the starting line, got their hoods up. That's a pretty good indication.
Chilly, but it ain't that cold. It's snowing back at home right now, so I really can't say anything.
We actually had a little bit of snow here this year. We've had some pretty mild winters, but this year was a little bit more. All right, third round juniors coming out to Jonathan Henry Jr., 807 Tower Side, and Haley Pumphrey, 794 over the left-hand lane. Once again, this is the Outen Brother Home Furnishing Junior Dragsters, and they are fighting it out for $1,000. Red light left-hand lane to Haley. Haley goes a 95 on a 94 with a 0:30 reaction time. Henry went 8:00 on an 8:07 with a 006 red light. All right, Tower Side, this time we got Logan Anderson out of York, PA. Says Nitro Fish. 8 9.80 on that little junior dragster out of York, PA. In left-hand lane, Shane Daly from Bowie, Maryland. 8.99. Pretty close drag race, 1900ths of a second. Well, they're about 200ths difference at the starting line. And the win light's going to go to the one with the quicker reaction time. That's Shane Daly in the left-hand lane. 9:02 on an 8.99 with an 0:40 reaction time. All right, left-hand lane, Brandon Jenkins, 9.00, 9 flat. And over here, tower side, BJ Cornish. BJ dialing 11.92. Well, the older junior a little late leaving. See what BJ can do. Oh, no. Man, BJ had him at the starting line by 200ths, but the car went 11.97 on 11.92, out by 500ths. Margin of victory was 15/10,000ths of a second. Ouch. That really hurts. Oh, my. All right. Left-hand lane is going to be Michael Boswell Jr., 10.73. Tower side, Chase Huber, 7.96.
I need my double entered door cars. Round number 3 call. Double entered door cars. Round number 3 call. My double entered door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 open for you. Double door car. Should there be an odd number of cars, Tyler Williams in Brandon Layfield's truck, you are the wait and see by. Tyler Williams, you are the wait and see by. Tyler Williams in Brandon Layfield's truck, you are the wait and see by.
All right, both of them a little late leaving. The one light tower side to Chase. He went 8.04 on a 7.96. Mike went 11.11 on 10.73. Margin of victory, it was by quite a bit, over 3/10. All right, right-hand lane, it's Nathan Mendenhall, 7.90. Left-hand lane, Jordan Denny, 8.04.
Double door cars, lanes, please. Round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Double door car for my Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service top class. My double door cars, please. Need you to lanes 1 and 2.
Well, I tell you what, Jordan laid down a good light, 009. See what he can do with it. Going to get the win, 8.04 with a 4, almost perfect. Missed it by 13/1000ths of a second. What a run for Jordan Denny. And the folks in Noakesville just went wild. All 3 of them, I guess. I don't know. And with the bye run, Gage Farrell from Mechanicsville, Maryland. The older kids dial in, 7.90. Another James Bond light, 007. That seems to be the most popular double low reaction time. Yeah. Whoa. He ran out by 2/1000ths of a second. Oh my. So he missed a perfect run by 9/1000ths of a second. All right, tension in the staging lanes. Foot brake, load up. Foot brake drivers, load up. Thank you very much. All right, left-hand lane, Dave Keaton. There it is, Dave Keaton, 584. And tower side, AA, Andy Anderson, 573. Man, pair of good light, 23 to 29. And Keaton ran out by 8 1,000th win light. To Anderson, he ran dead on with a 3. Good run, Andy Anderson in the S10. All right, here we go. I'm having hot flashes up here. It's Janet Baden, 608 in the Nova. And left-hand lane, Ben Garnett in the Maverick. His dial-in, 582. 582 for Ben, 608 tower side for Janet. A solid red 1970 Chevy Nova. Well, Uncle Ben was out to lunch at the starting line, and the wind light's going to go tower side of the red Nova for Janet. 609 on a 608 with a better reaction time. All right, here's that blue 71 Dodge Demon. You know, they got the new ones. He and I were talking about it. That's a Shane Swigert. We were talking about that new Dodge Demon they have out. It's like 1,000 horsepower, but it won't outrun this car. Now, 607, left-hand lane in the Mustang. Mustang Sally, Vincent Wade, 604. So another Pertinier heads-up race. All right, good lights on both sides. They're within 3,000s. And, oh, Vincent ran out by a little over 200s. And Shane tower side with the win, 610 on a 607. Wow.
I need my round 3 door cars. All of you to the lanes, please. Round 3 door cars, the lanes, please. Round 3 tour cars for my Paul Campanellis. Auto Tire Center top eliminator. My door cars. All of you to the lanes, please, for round number 3. All my door cars, the lanes, please, for round number 3. As my doubles are coming out next.
That was probably the greatest run of all day right there. It was short, sweet, and to the point. That's a fact. That was Dave Keaton. Yep. So he'll be back again and again and again. All right, tower shot in the Camaro, Steve Ryan, dialing 611. And leaving first in the left-hand lane is going to be George Hoff. And he's dialing in at 689 on that good old 66 Ford Fairlane. I happened to look inside that thing yesterday and I was walking around. It does not look like the inside of a 66 Ford Fairlane. Good lights, 011, 012, who knows? One light going to go left-hand lane to the fair lane.
Round number 3 call, lanes 1 and 2, lanes 1 and 2. All of my door cars to lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. I need all of my door cars for round number 3 of my top eliminator to the lanes, please.
Oh, somebody check the brake fluid. 64 Chevy Nova 2. I like the way this car leaves, honestly. When he lets go, it goes straight forward. It doesn't go up. It goes straight forward. It launches pretty daggone good, which is amazing because look, he's got small tires on the back, and the car runs good. 665 dial-in for Tyler Ryan out of Westminster, and left-hand lane in the 92 Mustang from Roarsford, Pennsylvania, Mike Barber. 605 for Mike. It just kind of lifts up and goes straight. It's amazing. And the Chevy 2 with the win, dead on with a 1 with a 009. That ain't a bad package. What's that, a 10? Yes.
Y'all just saw it on the live feed. Loose Change just did a dry hop, so the rules back at home is if you see a dry hop, you drink. If it's water, Pepsi, adult beverage, don't matter. Dry hop, drink. That's how we do it up north. That's Loose Change, left-hand side. What's he dialed, Frank?
He's dialed at 650, Overstreet, 650. There's my little pickup. I like that, just one clean machine. It really is. Chad Thurman out of Seaford, Delaware, about 20 miles north of us, 574. TJ, we got nothing at the starting line. I mean nothing. And the wind light going to go tower side to Chad Thurman in the pickup. Wind light, a little over 0.15 of a second. He went a 75 on a 74. They both had identical 0.22 red light reaction times. Come on, Frank, get your mouth moving right. And he went a 53 on a 50. Bleh. Hello.
So once again, final call for all my door cars. Final call for all my door cars. Round number 3. Final call for all my door cars. Round number 3.
So tower side, Rob Havercorn, 636, 671. Mike Nahill, left-hand lane. And once again, they are close in the starting line by 0.03 of a second. And the wind light going to go in the left-hand lane to Mike. He goes a 74 on a 71 with an 017 light. Rob, he went a 44 on a 36 with an 014. Not sure about that. Either late, he let off too soon, or spun after he left. I don't know. Pick your option. Tower side, the produce manager. Yep, Mike Ooper, 532 on the Firebird. Left-hand lane in the Camaro. Daniel Lutz, 636. in trouble. Lutz just laid down a 005. And Hooper ran out by 9 thousandths in the win light left-hand lane. The Lutz 36 with a 2 on a 36.
My door cards. I need all of y'all's. All cars, all colors on the door card side for my round 3 top eliminator. Round 3, final call. All my door cars to lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2.
This is going to be a great drag race here based upon what I've seen so far this day. Both these guys are doing a heck of a job out there. Tower side, Mike Di Lorenzo, 563 on that Camaro. 638. Well, Di Lorenzo's in trouble, even late leaving. Oh my, double breakout, and the win light's going to go tower side to Di Lorenzo. He ran at, he went a 559 with an 8 on a 562. So what's it, would Lewis run? 635 with a 6 on a 638. Man, a little over 28 10,000ths of a second was the true margin of victory. Tower side, Bobby Weltner, 610. In left-hand lane, Leighton Sumter, 537. Sumter sounds like he'll work for Roto-Rooter. And once again, good reaction times at the starting line, both of them. And oh my, Sumter a little bit too quick, ran out by 5 1,000ths of a second. Win light, tower side, Weltner. He went 11 on a 10 with an 016 light. All right, tower side, another guy having a great day here at US 13 Dragway. That's going to be Bill Groton in that 66 GTO, 593. Left-hand lane with a 592, almost heads up. In the Nova, Wayne Redrow, 592, 593. You pick them. Starting line advantage to the white car. And win light's going to go to the GTO. Ran dead on with an 8 with an 011 reaction time. Another good run for Bill Groton. All right, here's a young man, left here last night, drove all the way home to Blue Ball, Pennsylvania, got the car, drove all the way back here. That's right, Sandman down there taking a picture. Jeremiah, oh, Jeremiah, golly day. I'm trying to build you up, man, 005 red light. Ouch, that hurt. And the wind light left-hand lane to Gray Thompson. He went a 34 and a 32. Wait till Jeremiah sees that, because Thompson had a 135 light. Well, Jeremiah ran out too. He went a 75 with a 9 on an 80. Pair of Camaros, the green one, tower side, Jim Ryan, 6 flat, 626. Left-hand lane for Jason Seitler. Almost identical reaction times. Yes, they were. Oh, Seidler in the left-hand lane ran out by 1/1000th of a second. That's right, you heard me. And Ryan with a win went 6:00 with a 1 on a 6:00. Unbelievable. Right, Dawn? It was unbelievable. Yes, it was. Left-hand lane in the pickup. And man, I'll tell you what, a couple local guys here. Flip a coin, because I got no idea. Buddy Layfield in the truck, 722, and that Black Magic Nova of Hank Usselton, 602. And the Nova ran out by 200, so win light to the pickup. He went a 26 on a 22. Left-hand lane, WOW. That's right. Wes Weaver, Orange County, Virginia. It's north of Orange County, Virginia. It's also south of Orange County, Virginia. 532, left-hand lane, Herbie Sullivan, 705. I thought Herbie drove a Volkswagen. Oh, that was in Walt Disney. These guys are serious about winning. How about a 002 to 018? And the win light left-hand lane to Herbie. Herbie won a 707 on a 705 with that 002 light. Margin to victory, 66 10,000ths of a second. Yes, it was close.
Double ender dragster for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. I need my doubles only. If you're still singled, I don't want ya. Want my doubles. Double enter dragster, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragster, lanes 1 and 2, please.
Tower side, Steve Ryan, 611 on the Camaro in the white truck. Brian Bogle, 658. Well, we got another 00 light in that left-hand lane. Yeah, that's right. That lane's working right now. And Ryan ran out by a couple hundredths. The win light to Bogle, 660 on a 658 with that 003.
Bill Groten lost his phone in the staging lanes. Bill Groten lost his phone in the staging lanes. If you all find a cell phone, please bring it to the tower, please. If you guys find a cell phone, please bring it to the tower, please. Billy Groten has lost his phone. Help us out. Help us out.
Hey, that's twice he's lost it this weekend. I'm serious. That's his second time. So Josh McLormill, by Bumpus, Virginia, 648 on the white Firebird in the left-hand lane. Donnie Yateman, 667 on the Beretta. So the Carpenter is going to try and nail this win down, so to speak. And Bumpus is going to try to bump it back to the trailer. Donnie says, I don't know. You're going to beat me. It's going to have to be a good one. He just laid down a 005. Oh, a double breakout. Going to go tower side to McLormill. He went 647 with a 6. Ran out by 0.004 of a second. Donnie ran out by, well, he went a 61 on a 67. The car really picked up.
Final call, double enter dragster. Your final call, double enter dragster 1 and 2. I'm calling all my dragsters now. All dragsters now to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. All my dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. All of my dragster, all cars, all colors have been called for round number 3 by Paul Campanella's top eliminator.
All right, red light 002 tower side on Hoff, and Barry Souter going to get the win, even though he ran out. He went 667 with a 9 on a 669 with a 022 reaction time. Hoff 002 red. Well, he just gave up. The numbers on the car are not reflective of really what it'll run, so what the heck.
Tyler Williams, we need you in your truck to lane number 5, please. You are our bye. Tyler Williams in the Brandon Layfield truck, I need you to lane 5. I need my dragsters lanes 1 and 2. All of my dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Tyler Williams in the pick 'em up truck. Lane 5 is open for you. You are my wait and see bye for this round. I've called all of round 3 to the lanes, please.
TJ, we got a good one right here. You and I both like both of these vehicles. It's going to be a heck of a drag race right here. That's right. In the 4-door green car, that's Billy Groten, 747. And then that clean little machine, that S10 over here, tower side, Chad Thurman, 574. If you're announcing, you got to love this kind of stuff. Got 2 of your favorite cars there running side by side, and they're both having a great day. Well, Billy was a little late by about 300, and the pickup was making a good pass. And the win light to the pickup, ran dead on with a 6 with a 009. Good run for Chad. And Billy went a 48 with a 0 and a 47 with an 039. That's one of the later lights he's had all weekend here. So congratulations, Chad. You'll be back. All right, TJ, so what we got coming up? Dragsters?
dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 3. I need my by-car, Mr. Tyler Williams, and Brandon Layfield truck to lane number 5. I need Tyler Williams to lane number 5 in the pickup truck for my wait-and-see by-car, because we are scooting on through round number 3. I only have 5 of y'all. I know one's coming up right now. I only have 5 dragsters. I need a lot more of you. I need my dragsters to the lanes, please. I need my long cars. I know it's a little chilly out, but you ain't got to move that slow. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes.
You know, TJ, as we wind down toward the end, we've got so many good cars coming up here on the starting line right now, and it's really rather exciting because you don't have a clue which one's going to win. Now, you might hope you do, but once again, these 2 cars right here, both cars have been running great. Both drivers have been doing an unbelievable, fantastic job going down the track here today. So tower side, Tyler Ryan in that little Chevy 2, 665. And in the white Mustang, Mike Barber, 606. You got to be loving it. Wow. How about a 006 to an 016? Yeah, you heard it. Oh, man. Tyler Ryan ran out by 2 1/1000ths of a second. Barber, he ran dead on with a 7 with a 006. Man, a great drag race, I tell you. That's exciting. Yes, it is. Woo. All right, final call for the dragsters. If you got a dragster, it's your final call. What do you think? I think it's your final call. I think so, yes. That's right. Come on, dragsters, we need you. I need dragsters to the lanes now. We got to have you to the staging lanes. I need dragsters to the staging lanes. You want me to hit that again? Who's going to win the 10 grand, man? The car that gets down there first, right? All right, a couple open wheel cars. Yeah, over here in the right hand lane, Ricky Nelson, 513, left hand lane. Jamie Bridge, 476. So Tricky Ricky over here tower side going up Jamie Bridge in the left-hand lane. And Nelson with another good light. Yes, it was. He had no 10 reaction time. Ran dead on with the 9. Good run for Ricky. And Jamie well, he ran dead on with a 9, but he had a 0.24 lane. So the margin of victory, 14 hundredths of a second. And guess what? That's what the difference was of the reaction times, 14 hundredths of a second. Left-hand lane, the guy with 2 first names. That's right, David George, 4:52. And tower side, Mark Talmadge, 4:82. One car from Maryland, one car from New York. I'm from Maryland, and I've never heard of where he's from in Maryland, but I know where Rochester, New York is. That's goofy. Moncton, Maryland. I have no idea. It's across the bridge, I can guarantee you that. 4:52, 4:82. They're within a 5,000th of a second at the starting line to win light tower side. Mark, good run. 83 on an 82 with a 008 light. As George won a 54 on a 52 with an 013. Well, David didn't give it away. He just plain got beaten. Now, I guess if you lose, that's the way you want to do it. I mean, he gave it all that he could. The car ran good driving. Just wasn't good enough. Mark a little bit better today. That's not to say he will be tomorrow, because we'll be right back here doing it again tomorrow. All right, the green dragster, tower side, 4:83 for Mickey Nelson, and left-hand lane, that's a Richard Jellett. 4:67. So 1600ths, the difference in the dial-ins, which is not much of nothing. I was looking at Nelson, and I was thinking to myself, he left late, and he did. Win late, left-hand lane to Jellett. 73 on a 67 with a 004. That's a shame, because Mickey, when he sees that slip, he's going to be upset. You know why? Because the dragster went 4:83 with a 1 on a 4:83, but his reaction time was 0:82. Yeah, that ain't going to make him a happy camper. No. All right, tower side in the black dragster, Willie Hess, 4:63. Left-hand lane, John Jellick, 4:71. All right, I need junior dragsters to lane 4. I need junior dragsters to the lane 4, and would like you to get there like pretty daggone quick. Hello. Well, Jellick had a 008 light to an 040, but ran out and went light tower side. Willie Hess, 468 on a 463. Car was late. He had an 040. He was late, but guess what? He got the win late. That's drag racing, folks. They ought to call this car on the tower side. I got a nickname for it, Roaring Thunder. Yes, that's Bobby Spence, 433. Wait till you hear this bad boy, if you haven't already. And good car on the other side, Severn Johnson, 470 for Severn. Right across the Bay Bridge, just north of Annapolis, Crownsville. Once again, junior, round 4, lane 4 too, by the way. Junior driver. And Johnson broke and Spence got out of it real quick. So he had no 22 late and went 448. That doesn't make no difference because he knew something had happened. That's too bad. Severn was doing really well today too. That stinks.
So we have our round four juniors of the lanes, please. There should be 6 of you, but just so happens if there needs to be a bye, Jordan Denny, 116 X-ray, 116X, Jordan Denny, you are the wait and see bye. Just in case we need it, there should be 6 of you. I need my 6 juniors to lane number 4, please.
So TJ, we're down to 6 junior dragsters, huh? Wow. Some kid's going to be really happy real soon. All right, left-hand lane, it's going to be Troy Williams, 453 dial in, tower side. Lucky Mike Larkin, 462. Well, Mike was a little late leaving, and he ran out by 2 thousandths of a second and went left-hand lane to Troy Williams. Dead on with a 7. All right, here's Frankie LeCate's tower side, 455. 2 local guys, WR left-hand lane, 459. This could be the race of the day every week we're here. Yep, both these guys are racing a long time, folks, long time. Both of them from Salisbury. All right, WR with the better light, and oh my, on a double breakout, the win light tower side to Frankie LeCates. Frankie ran out by 2 1,000ths of a second. WR ran out by 6 thousandths of a second. True margin of victory, when you throw all the numbers in there, was 48 10,000ths of a second win on the tower side for Frankie LeCates. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a drag race. Yes. And you saw it live right here. You didn't see it on the channel and blah, blah, blah. That's right. We're right here at US 13. Hold on here, Luke. Hello, little S10. Man, we got more S10s racing today than they got on the used car lot. I ain't lying. All right, this is Tyler Williams, 89 S10, dialed in at 647. I'd say with that burnout, he's going to make a pass, be my guess. Little truck out of Pittsville. Is that a great name or not? That's right. It's on the way to Ocean City on Route 50. You can't miss it. Actually, they got a traffic light out on Route 50 now. Yeah, 60-foot road. They'd had so many people get killed and injured there. Yep. They had the Pittsville Diner where all the locals went to eat. They shut it down. They retired. A good light tower, 008. Demand. That's right. And, the truck ran dead on with her, too, with an 008 reaction time. Boy, would he like to put that in his pocket to save it. Tower side, Roaring Thunder. That's right, Ricky Nelson, 513. And left-hand lane, Mark Talbage, 483. I'm loving life, folks. I ain't lying. We got two great cars, two good drivers. Has all the makings of one fantastic drag race, which we all love to see. And you're seeing it right here at good old Delmar, Delaware. US 13 Dragway. Been here, I think, since 1966, I believe. Ouch. 06, 010. Wow. Oh, my. Mark in the left-hand lane ran out by 2 1,000ths. Win light tower side to Ricky Nelson. He went a 14 on a 13 with a 006. Great run.
There are 4 of you left, but just happen chance, Andy Anderson, you are the wait and see by. My 4 foot breakers, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for my 4 foot breakers. And I see one of them getting ready, so I appreciate that. Foot brake, we need ya. My Beach Custom Services foot brake modified class, lanes 3 and 4, please.
All right, we're down to 6 junior dragsters in the Alton Brother Home Furnishing sponsored class today, the junior dragsters. Tower side, man, it's going to be a good one. Tower side, Gage Farrell, 790. Left-hand lane, Haley Pumphrey, 796. All right, we're waiting on Haley. She's bumping in her little junior dragster on up there. Pre-stage set. Now she's in. She's staged, waiting. Here we go. Both staged, and down comes the tree. Oh, double open red light Haley. Wind light tower side Gage. Gage, what a run. 790 with a 3. Ran dead on with a 3 with an 030 reaction time. So he'll be back. Gage, yep. Left-hand lane, Brandon Jenkins, 902. Tower side, Chase Huber, 790.
At this time, I need my double enter top ET door cars and dragsters. Just my doubles. I need all my double top eliminator cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. All my double entered top eliminator cars to lanes 3 and 4, please.
All right, the win light on that race went to Chase Huber with an 038. Went 801 on the 798. Good run, Chase. All right, tower side, Jordan Denny, 804, 899, left-hand lane for Shane Daly. Shane Daly. Bowie, Maryland. Right off Route 301 heading to D.C. That's exactly where it is.
Doubles only. My top ET doubles only. Dragster and door car doubles. Dragster and door car doubles. I have one dragster double. I know that for a fact. Door cars, I'm not quite sure. I just need my doubles, the lanes 3 and 4, please, for round number 4 of my top ET class.
Oh, wow. Jordan 035. Left-hand lane. Shane a little late. A bump, bump, bump. I hear him bumping down there. They're trying to get out of it. Double breakout, and the wind light's going to go to Jordan Denny with an 035 reaction time. Went 802 with a 9 on an 804.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
My Paul Campanella's Auto Service and Tire. Round number 4, all skate call. All of my remaining top ET door car and dragsters and lanes, please. All of you. I need all of my top ET remaining cars and lanes, please, for round number 4 of competition. You should have 20. Should there be an odd number of cars in top eliminator, my buy is Herbie Sullivan, car number 1081H is in Hector. Top buy run for this round is Herbie Sullivan, 1081H. I believe you're a 3rd generation Camaro. Mr. Herbie Sullivan, you are the wait and see buy for round number 4. So I've called all of my cars the lanes for round number 4. Foot brake and top. So while it's quiet, my semifinal bye for juniors belongs to Jordan Denny. 116 X-ray. Jordan Denny, you are the wait and see bye at the round of 3 cars, so you can punch your ticket to the final round there, buddy. So Jordan Denny, you have the bye to the final in juniors. And that leaves Chase Huber and Gage Farrell to do battle out in the semis. I have not called you, just letting you all know who has the bye. I've called all of my top cars and lanes. I've called all my foot brake cars for round number 4.
Final call, top ET. Final call, top ET to the lanes, please. Final call, top ET to the lanes, please. For round number 4, this is your final call. As we have cars on the racetrack, our foot brake semifinal coming at you here right now. And yeah, final call, top ET. All of round 4, all cars, all colors. And Frank, take it away, buddy.
All right, over here, tower side, Janet Baden. And that, I like that Nova, man. That thing's awesome. That's a solid car. 610 to dial in. She's been driving the heck out of that thing. And over the left-hand lane, speaking of somebody else been driving the heck out of his car, that's a 67 Camaro. That's Dave Keaton. He's dialed in at 583. So another unbelievable, exciting drag race coming at you right now, and you're seeing it live right here at US 13 Dragway. Janet, 006 red light, out of here, for the win. 584 on a 583 with an 021 light. Janet, well, she was within one. She went 611 with a 0 on a 610, but a 006. Does that hurt? Yeah, it hurts.
Of our foot brake final we had earlier today for the Friday 10K. Andy Anderson right side, and the champ, Shane Swigert in the left.
So Swigert's dialed in at 607. And AA, Andy Anderson in that S10, he's a bad man, 572. Well, they're within 2 1,000ths of a second at the starting line. The win light's going to go in the left-hand lane to Swigert. Way to go, Shane. 607 with a 2 on a 607. Andy went a 73 on a 72. Margin of victory, a little over 100th of a second.
Tough break for Andy Anderson. All the bragging rights goes to Shane in that pit area for the weekend so far. Poor Andy. He's done a great job to get this far every time. Shane's been his kryptonite. And now we move into top eliminator portion of the program in round number 4. And since our first pair of top eliminator is on the racetrack, that means absolute final call for round number 4. My Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service top ET eliminator, left side, Mike Nahill. Was deep in the rounds in the first race, this time in the Chevy Twice style 670. I love that beautiful little wagon. Ricky Nelson, our only remaining double dragster. 513 for Ricky. Ricky Nelson. The hill lets go 14 and 13 down behind and grabs the win light dead on with a 115 total. Nelson let go 001 but runs 400ths above the dial-in at 129 miles an hour. And I don't know dragster mile an hour that well, so I can't gauge whether or not he may have screwed it up a little bit, but 26 thou was a lot. I think he just missed out his car. The hill takes advantage. 15 total puts him in the round number 5. Daniel Lutz now left side. 635 for Daniel in that beautiful rag top Camaro. Chad Thurman right hand side. Frank's favorite truck, 1,000 at 574 from Vienna, Maryland. Chad Thurman. A bunch to work with. 32 in the pocket. Give it to Chad Thurman. Let's Go 006 puts it one above with a 7 kicker, taking 19 foul. Lutz misses it to 38 up front, puts it dead on 4 to no avail. 42 totals not getting you into round number 3 or 5, at least during that lap. Thurman punches his ticket to the next round. Mike Barber and Michael DiLorenzo. I feel like this matchup's already happened today. Barber, 606 to dial in. DiLorenzo, 559. Mike DiLorenzo drops it, 12 red. Barber, let's go 005. It goes dead 7. Nice little 12-pack on the free shot at the racetrack for Mike Barber. He's a bad man. I believe he's won a race already this year somewhere, maybe in this vicinity. I remember reading about it somewhere. Barber, he does not suck, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely for me, probably a favorite to get down in the later rounds as we keep on keeping on here. Right side, Willie Hess. Willie, 463 to dial in. He has been deep in the rounds all weekend. I've said his name a lot because he's also been wanted in the tower a lot. For what reasons, I don't know. I just call his name. Left side, the man, the myth, the Hoff, Georgie Hoff. Don't think you will because you won't. It says on the back of the tailgate, I promise you that. 689 for the 66 Ford Fairlane. Misses it, but has control of the drag race. 32 for Hoff, win light Hoff. Hess also misses it to 38 up front. Runs under, taking 18 foul by about 14 foul. So I think he had a chance. Hoff, 32, one above with a 0. Your winner, George Hoff. Left side, Gray Thompson. 69 Nova, 632 for Gray. Right side is Tyler Ryan, a man with 2 first names. You know he's a bad dude. 64 Nova with the dog dishes. Love it. 665 for Tyler. Tyler Ryan. Tell you what, Gray Thompson, let's go 10, 9 foul behind. Tyler 001 takes 18 foul, breaks out with 13 foul. Had to take 5 or less to win the race. As Gray Thompson, let's go 10. Great let go for Gray. I mean, a 10 ball, I mean, that's nothing to, sneeze at. He runs 4 foul under, grabs the win light. Gray Thompson takes care of that. Moves in round number 5. Right lane, Jim Ryan now. 6 flat to dial in, and Barry Sauter, 668 for Barry. Barry was asleep. Jim Ryan, 13 up front, dead on with a 5, 18 total. It's going to get it done right there. He takes 32 foul, because he can, not a big deal. As Barry misses it to 45, dead 550 pack. Jim Ryan ain't cutting him no slack. Richard Jellick now left-hand side, 467 for Richard. Right-hand side is Bobby Spence. Spence dials in at 433. is in trouble. Bobby spent 21 on the tree. Your winner taking 12th thou, safe 10th thou to be 31 total. Jug, let's go 42 is mathematically ineligible. Right-hand side is Tyler Williams. Tyler dials in 648 from Pittsville, Maryland, looking over at Brian Boggle. Boggle dials in at 659. Oh no, Tyler's in trouble. Brian Boggles, 27 on the tree, about 18 to work with. Give it to Brian Boggles. 27 take 15, dead 6 for the 33 pack. Tyler can let go like a champ all weekend long. Bad time to miss it to 45 and dead 3. 48 total, just not going to make it happen, buddy. I'm sorry. Brian Boggle punches his ticket to the round number 5. Left side, Troy Williams. Troy from North Kakalaki dials in at 452, looking over at Frank Lacates. Lacates dials in at 455. This race is nasty. 1 thou separates. Some 009 for Troy Williams, but the win light goes over to Frank. He lets go 10 and grabs the win light. Troy is 9 take 5 to be 9th thou under. Frank is, 15th thou under. As Frank is also 15th thou under, I believe. Huh. So, yeah, 004 margin of victory goes over to Frank. Never mind, I read the screen wrong. He's actually 19th thou under, and Frank is 15th thou under. I told you guys, it's late for me. I got 10 hours of sleep. I'm going to start messing things up. Either way, Frank Lacates goes the next round. Mark Talman, 16 on the tree, putting down Weltner. Can't do it. Definitely can't do it. Way above the dial in. Weltner is 35 and dead on with a 7, taking 2/10 to punch his ticket to round of 5. Hey man, you ain't got to lift, you going dead on. You ain't got to lift. It's not a rule. You can 10 and 2 and run her through. It don't matter. Not Billy, I'm sorry, there's a difference. Bill Groton now. I need my 3 juniors to lane number 5, please. My 3 juniors for my semifinal to lane number 5. My 3 juniors to lane number 5, please. My 3 juniors to lane number 5, please. As Josh McLormill is going to need a hug. Drops at 1 red, and Groton misses it to 47. But when it's your day, it's your day. Once again, my 3 remaining juniors, lanes 5, please. Jordan, you are the wait and see bye. Jordan, you are the wait and see bye. Or actually, you are just the bye to the final. So Jordan, you are the bye to the final, but I need my 3 juniors to lane 5, please. It's Buddy Layfield and Chad Thurman. Chad trying to stay doubled. Chad's got one great chance at staying double. Buddy misses it a little bit. Chad Thurman takes too much, breaks it out to Thou. Thurman is 14, take 38, break it out to Thou. Had to take 36 or less. Buddy Layfield, 35, one above with a 5. We'll thank his lucky stars. He's going around number 5. Herbie Sullivan, your bye car. We wait and see, and we can see that it's not meant to be for Herbie Sullivan, as Ricky Nelson is his opponent. 5:13 for Ricky. Herbie dialed 7:05 for the slow door car. Herbie Sullivan, 18,000 in the pocket for the slow door car, and he's also your winner. 22, take 27, safe. 34 gets it done as Ricky Nelson misses it to 40 up front and safe 43. Nelson drops that entry, and Herbie keeps on keeping on.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
They're coming. Okay. Thank you, juniors. I mean, you're only running for $1,000. I mean, hello. Sponsored by Alton Brothers Home Furnishing.
While it's quiet out, I want to shout out all of our sponsors for making this race possible. We absolutely cannot do it without you. Our Beach Custom Services foot brake class, we're down to the final of that. Our Auden Brothers Home Furnishings for our juniors, our Paul Campanellas. Auto Tire Center for our top class. Thank you to the Metal Shop for providing the live feed Motor Mania and for everyone to watch at home. Of course, Ultra Trailer Sales for sponsoring as well. Prestige Plumbing and HVAC, Toll Plumbing, Eddie's Auto Repair, and Wire Design. So thank you to all of our sponsors. We love you. We appreciate you. Not possible without you. I need my foot brake final to the lanes, please. My foot brake final to the lanes. My foot brake final to the lanes, please. I need my foot brake to the lanes 3 and 4, please. My foot brake final to the lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake final to lanes 3 and 4, please. I got juniors coming in the water box for their semifinal. I need my remaining top cars for round number 5. My remaining top cars for round number 5 to lanes 1 and 2, please. My Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center top eliminator. My remaining cars, all of you, to the lanes, please, for round number 5. Should there be an odd number of cars, Mike Barber, you are the wait and see by. Mike Barber, you are the wait and see by. 1, 2, N. Mike Barber, you are the wait and see by. As we roll into our Alton Brothers Junior Dragster class, semi-final. Gage Farrell, left-hand side, 790, and Chase Huber, 798, right-hand side. Once again, I've called my foot brake finalists of Shane Swaggart and Dave Keaton, and I've called my top ET to the lanes, please, lanes 1 and 2. My remaining 13 drivers, the lanes, please. There's 15 total of you, 2 in foot brake, and 13 in top. And here we go for the semifinal of my junior portion of the program. And Chase Huber is in full control of this drag race. Chase Huber is 15 on the tree. Should be Chase Huber, and he gives it back to Thal. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Huber swaps the feet to 15. Way above the dial-in, 2 thou behind. Gage is 54, 5 above, 2 thou ahead. Punching his ticket to the final round against Jordan Denny from Nokesville, Virginia. The 04 half, scale dials in at 8 flat. Gonna dry hop his way into the beams. Jordan Denny showing off. 002 for Denny. Will he running out the back door? Absolutely. Showing the hand, 18 thou under. See, you make a full pull and you don't break the curse. I'm telling you, it works out. We have a theory back at home. If you don't make a 330 hit on your bye run, you curse yourself for next round. It happened twice today in the first race. They didn't make their pulls all the way to 330 and then did not win the next round. Person that needs ice, the fuel building is ready to receive you. It's also a novelty shop, I've been told. So after this round, there will be 8 cars total remaining with our foot brake winner and our 7 top eliminator cars. So this is the last round for buys. Because after this, we go to 8, and we drag our way to the final for $10,000. Here is your foot brake final with one familiar face. Right-hand side is Shane Swaggart. He was our 10 grand champion already today. Here he is in another foot brake final trying to double up in foot brake. Shane dials in 607. Dave Keaton has something to say about it. He dials in at 584 in his first generation Camaro Chevrolet v Mopar matchup. Shane do the double up and foot brake? Or does Dave Keaton want to end his hot streak? Either way, no one wants the stage. Them boys are burning. Keaton is in. Swaggart is in. It did not work out for Dave Keaton. Swaggart, 008, 40 foul in the pocket. Shane Swaggart does the double up, as Keaton has no chance at this drag race. Swaggart. Swaggart keeps his streak going, wins foot brake, and will move to the round of 8 cars next round for $10,000. My man. As our remaining 13 cars rolling right now into the water box. Round number 5, our Saturday 10K at the top side of the event. Here we go, left-hand side, Mike Nahill has been deep in the rounds all weekend. Yesterday it was in the dragster. Today it's in the Chevy Nova of the wagon variety. 670 for the Chevy twice, left-hand side. Right-hand side, Brian Boggle, the Chevy Colorado Dowsing, 659. Mike Nahill is 10th out behind. Brian Boggle, 007 on the tree. The Colorado has the starting line and will take the win light. Nahill is 17, take 12th out. Not a bad lap. Sticks at 24 under. Boggle is 007 and 2 thou under. Great lap for him. He punches his ticket to the quarterfinals. George Hoff now left-hand side. The man, the myth, the Hoff. 689 for the man that says, don't think you will because you won't. Jim Ryan, right-hand side. First generation Camaro, dials in at 6 flat. George Hoff, 006 out front. Jim Ryan flat out misses it. Hoff takes advantage and gets it done with a 16 pack. Hoff, let's go 006, puts it one above with a 0, taking 29 thou. Jim Ryan's 42 up front, is not getting inside of 16 total. Hoff punches his ticket to 8 cars. Right-hand side, Bobby Weltner. Bobby from Marydale, Maryland, I was in 611 in the Fire Chicken. Buddy Layfield, slow door truck, 1,000 at 723 in that little tailgate. Good clean drag right here. Buddy Layfield, 6 now in the pocket, 11 on the tree. can't run the number. Bobby Weltner, 17 on the tree, dead on with a 4, 21 total for Bobby, taking 39. He's the 8 cars for $10,000. Frank LeCates, the long car, 453 for Frank from Salisbury, Maryland, I think just down the road, essentially. Herbie Sullivan, waiting in the burnout box patiently for Frank to back up. Third generation Camaro, 1,000 at 705. Can the Camaro pick up one for the slow door cars watching at home? Can he do it? He's got a great shot at it. An absolute great shot at it. Herbie Sullivan, 005 for Herbie. Give it to Herbie, taking 15,000, save 20,000, 25 total for Herbie Sullivan. LeCates misses it to 31, goes dead 9, 38, or 40 pack. No, not happening. Herbie Sullivan is down to 8 cars as well. Gray Thompson, 69 Chevrolet Nova, left-hand side, 631, and Bobby Spence, the fastest car left in the program. Spence, 434, 2001 dragster from Rockaway, Maryland. That's one heck of a town name, Rockaway. There's probably got to be a few songs about that. On the ladder, perfect, 000 and shuts it off, saving fuel, saving parts, and not showing the hand. Tough break for Thompson, 002 red, but Spence is perfect behind him. It would have been tough because Thompson ran out the back door. Is safe 33. And Bobby Spence keeps on keeping on. Now this is interesting. Chad Thurman, he was doubled last round, only carried 1 to this round. 573 for the pickup truck, got kicked out of his lane, courtesy of Bill Groten. Bill was our 10K runner-up today. Our 10K winner is still in the drag race. So we could carry our final round to the round of 8, potentially, as Bill Groten dials in 593 in that sweet little 66 GTO. And that ends his chances right there. Tough break, Bill Groten drops a 001 red. He's 1 red and 9 thou under. But Chad Thurman, 14 dead 8, nice respectable lap. 14 dead 8 can win a lot of races, and it wins that one as well. That brings your bye car to Mike Barber. The Mustang out of Pennsylvania. He's a bad man. He dials in at 607. Barber clicks at 5 red, runs to the 330 and clicks her off. Not showing the hand.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
So our junior finalists, hold tight. We're going to run the quarterfinals of the 10K main event first, and then we will call you up for your final round. So hang tight back at your pit. We're going to run our 8 cars first, get them to the semis, and then we'll call you up for your final round. So our junior drivers, just hold tight there for a second. We appreciate you for being patient. I need my 8 remaining cars to the lanes, please. You have been laddered. I need my 8 remaining cars to the lanes, please. You have been laddered. My 8 cars to the lanes, please. We need you. My 8 remaining top ET cars to the lanes, please. This is your quarterfinal call to the lanes. Round number 6, I believe, or 7. I think it's 6. It's definitely 6. So I'm around 6 quarterfinals for my main event, 10 grand to win. Top ET eliminator to the lanes, please. Once again, I have called my quarterfinals to the lanes, please. My quarterfinals to the lanes. I have called my quarterfinals to the lanes, please. I need my junior dragsters to stay put. Do not come to the lanes. My juniors, stay put. Do not come to the lanes. My juniors, stay put. Do not come to the lanes. I have just called my quarterfinals for my top ET class. All right. To give everyone an update, looks like everyone's going to their cars. We're going to go drag racing. We have noise, ladies and gentlemen. Out of our 8 remaining quarterfinalists, we have 7 door cars and 1 lonely little dragster back there of Bobby Spence. Jason Overstreet, loose change. You have been summoned to the 3rd floor. Loose change, you have been summoned to the 3rd floor. Loose change, you have been summoned to the 3rd floor. First pair of the round of 8, left-hand side is Shane Swaggart, our 10K winner earlier today and our foot brake champion twice over. Shane's a bad man, dialed in 607 in the Mopar. Right-hand side is Brian Boggle, 06 Chevy Colorado. The pickup truck dials in at 659. Can the foot breaker keep his winning ways? Will his streak stay alive? Let's find out. Brian's got something to say about that, though.
TJ, the only thing they talked to me about out there was the weather.
And issues for somebody. And Swaggart goes down. Brian Boggle, 12 on the tree, way above the dial-in. Swaggart couldn't hook. Left-hand side is George Hoff, the man, the myth, the Hoff, 689 for the Ford Fairlane. Chad Thurman, the pickup truck, right-hand side, 573 for the tailgate. Chad Thurman, 001. Hoff is 10 thou behind. It could be the pickup truck. It's Hoff. Thurman gives it back 2 thou. Hoff is 11 up front, 10 thou in front, 21 total. Thurman, 001 in the tree and 200s over the dial-in. Tough break for Chad. I tell you what, he's been tough all day long. He probably loves that truck. But, tough break for Chad. All right, my junior dragster finalists. My junior dragster finalists to the lanes, please. My junior dragster finalists to the lanes. My junior dragster finalists to the lanes, please. The slow door car, left-hand side. Herbie Sullivan, 705 for the third generation Camaro. Right-hand side is Bobby Weltner, 610 for the Pontiac. Tough break for Herbie Sullivan. He backed out of the beam, he tickled the bulb on, and then just didn't get staged in time. True start kicked in, or auto start kicked in, I should say. And Weltner gonna cruise on down. Go 7 thou under. Right-hand side, the only dragster left in competition, Bobby Spence. From Rockaway, Maryland, he dials in at 434. I tell you what, if this man can hook, anybody can hook right now. Mike Barber, left-hand side, 607 for the Fox body. Bobby Spence hung him down 17 on the tree. Give it a rip. Give him a win light. 17 behind 23. Barber actually takes 23 thou to be under 8 thou. Could have won. Could have dropped in. Safe. Doesn't do it. Bobby Spence, 17 safe, 23 thou. Punches his ticket to the semifinals.
All right, so coming up, the finals of the Alton Brother Home Furnishing Junior Dragsters. And somebody's going to walk away with $1,000. 1,000 smackaroonies. That'll buy a lot of macaroni. Yes, it will. I remember when I was growing up, I won $10 at the carnival on the big 6-wheel. I thought I was rich. Can't imagine winning $1,000. Woo! Well, TJ, in the finals, we still got an open wheel car. Yep, we still got an open wheel. He's got 3 good ones he's going to have to beat. Of course, he ain't too shabby himself. Not by any means. So, the only concern that I really heard when I was down in the staging lanes with him earlier, just a few minutes ago, was the temperature and getting a little cooler and whether the track's going to hold up, going to bite, blah, 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 and all that. And but you know what? It's the same track for everybody. It's like I tell them when you go bowling. The bowling alley, the lanes are the same lanes for everybody. Well, coming up, the finals of Junior Dragsters. So just think, we get to come back here tomorrow morning and do this all over again. That's right. All right, here we go, the finals of the Alton Brother Home Furnishing Junior Dragsters. If you're not excited, well, I am. These kids are going to be so happy. Come on. They can buy all kinds of video games with $1,000. I guess that's what you still buy. I don't know. $1,000 won't even get you a new cell phone anymore. All right, so on the tower side, Jordan Denny out of Nokesville, Virginia, dialing 799. So both of them are going to be running 7 seconds. And Gage Farrell out of Mechanicsville, Maryland in the left-hand lane, dialed in at 790. So 900 separating the dial-ins of the 2 junior dragsters. Battling out right here at US 13 Dragway, Delmar, Delaware for $1,000. That's right. You got it. All right, we got them pre-staged. Now I'm waiting for one of them to bump in. There we go. Gage is already staged. Jordan bumping in. He'll be staged. Yep, here we go. Now we're ready. Holy mackerel. Jordan Denny with a 004 light to a 094. And the wind light's going to go on the tower side to Jordan Denny from Noakesville, Virginia. A 004 reaction time, went 8:08 on a 799. Margin of victory a little over 200s. As Gage went 792 on a 790, late leaving. But congratulations to both of those junior dragsters for a great performance right here today at US 13 Dragway. Jordan Denny from Noakesville, Virginia, your champ in the Alton Brothers Home Furnishing Junior Dragster Finals.
I need my semifinalists to the lanes, please. On my 10K main event, my semifinalists to the lanes, please. My semifinalists to the lanes. Cool them and fuel them, and let's rock and roll. My semifinalists to the lanes, my 4 drivers are... Winning anything, it's got to cut the bulb and run the number, and you can't be beat, buddy. It's all you got to do.
Once again, I have called my 10K semis to the lanes, please. I've called my 10K semis. I know, weather's not getting any warmer, so the quicker we get on track, the more we keep heat in it. So I need my 10K semis to the lanes, please. Hi, Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center, 10K semifinal to the lanes, please. I do have all my drivers here. Thank you guys so kindly. I see you guys are getting ready, checking your tires, putting your makeup on, doing what you got to do for your superstitions. I appreciate y'all getting up here. Now let's find out who's going to the final for $10,000. And here we go. Our semifinal, our Saturday version of our $10,000 to win main event. We already crowned our Friday champion. Let's find out who's going to be our Saturday champion. Left lane, give that to Bobby Spence. Is now officially the weekend leader for longest burnout. It was held by somebody else yesterday, but Bobby just beat it. Right-hand side is Brian Boggle, the pickup truck. 6:58 to dial in for the Colorado. Who's coming back to run for $10,000? Bobby Spence or Brian Boggle? Pickup truck or long car? Boggle is in. Spence is in. One thou separated. The truck is behind a thou. Can Bobby Spence get there? Absolutely not. Brian Boggle punches his ticket to the final round for $10,000. 20 on the tree, takes 16 thou, save 12 thou. Brian, that pickup truck, man, I'm telling you, there's just something women like about a pickup, man. I guarantee you could set that truck on fire or roll it down a hill, and he would not trade it for a Coupe de Ville. Left lane, George Hoff, 689. Left side, right side is Bobby Weltner, 609 for Bobby. Yeah, and is now officially an all-door car final round. But who will that second half be? Let's find out. Hoff. I have seen Hoff travel absolutely everywhere. I've been all over the place on the East Coast, for the most part. I've seen Hoff everywhere. I'm not quite sure he's been to a 10-grand final yet. This could be his first one. Weltner has something to say about it. Weltner has a lot to say about it. Hoff is behind Bobby Weltner. 003 on the tree. Bobby Weltner, take 2 thou. What a way to do it. Dead 7-10 total. Bobby Weltner, 003 take, 002, dead on with a 7-10 pack. Hoff gave it a good go. He's 21 up front, breaks it out 9 thou. Can't win the drag race. Bobby Weltner is your other half of our final round, and he will have lane choice over Brian Boggle for $10,000. And drivers, I know you just ran. When you get them cooled and fueled, please head on back up when you can. Get them cooled, get them fueled, and head on back up. And let's put this one to bed.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
Staring through the window, gazing at the sun, imagining the planet, this place where all begun. The solid shade of winter, shadows running cold, swept away this instant of the brave we behold. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release. Angels cross the borders. Demons gonna run. Tell all folks about the burning fire in our hearts. Find all destinations named with guns. Let them face oblivion. Oblivion. Let them fall apart. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release to the I call on love, I call on fire, I call on peace, I call on a higher power, I call on love, I call on fire, I call on peace, oh, I call on a higher power. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all.
Once again, my 10K final. I'll take you in the lanes as soon as I can. My 10K final, I'll take you in the lanes as soon as you can.
Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release. Oh, to the world. Take it over, take it all. To the world. Take it over, take it all. I call on love. Call on love. Call on fire. Call on peace. Call on. I call on. I call on. I call on a higher power. I call on love.
Bobby Weltner, we're missing you. Bobby Weltner, we're missing you. We have your dancing partner. And he's ready. Bobby Weltner, to the lanes, please.
TJ, you know, once again, the track personnel here at US 13 Dragway today did an unbelievable job. I mean, these guys worked so hard, put in so much time to make this place just as absolutely perfect as they can get it. And under the direction of Mark and Denise Cathell, it's happening.
Absolutely. They put in some long hours yesterday, some long hours today, and we're not done yet. So we got one more race to run. And hats off to the crew. Fantastic job with all the elements they were throwing at them, and we can't thank them enough.
We'll be back here about 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, or earlier, would be my guess. But I don't think they're going to have to worry about Mother Nature tomorrow morning. We're waiting on the what? The one? Yeah, waiting on the Firebird.
So our So our finals are set and ready to roll. They're getting ready, doing their final prep. There's some points implications going on. I'm not quite sure where the points stand. I know Shane Swiggert's got to be leading up there. He was deep in the rounds today, and he was our champion earlier, as well as Andy Anderson, really. He was also deep in the rounds in foot brake. He made his way back to the semifinal. I know Mike Nahill has gone rounds all weekend long as well. And here we go. I hear race cars coming around the corner. This is your final round for Paul Campanella's Tire Auto Service 10K Saturday finale. Both these drivers battled it out, went through the fields, and we have two door cars remaining. One's a truck and one's a Firebird. Left-hand side, give that to Brian Boggle, 660 to dial in for the Colorado from Millersville, Maryland. Right-hand side is Bobby Weltner, Marydale, Maryland, the 81 Pontiac, dials in at 609. Both drivers have worked really, really hard to get to this point. Time to see who's going to work just a little bit harder. Weltner is in. Boggle is in. And it's over with. Brian Boggle is your 10 Grand Saturday champion. 12 on the tree and not going to show the hand. As Weltner is 5 thou red and 2 thou under. Tough break for Bobby Weltner, but congratulations to Brian Boggle, your 10K Saturday winner in the pickup truck. And like I said, there's something women like about a pickup man. And Bobby Weltner, congratulations to you too on the runner-up. No small feat to get to this point. And it's tough break, but you guys had a great day. So with that, I'm going to go get ready for Winter Circle interviews and such. We'll have checks down there. And I will see you all down there.
And thanks a lot for everybody hanging around watching. And we'll see you all right back here tomorrow morning. Things are going to start around 8:30 tomorrow morning.
Interview in the front? Okay. Ready for this? 'Cause I'm not.
I'm not either.
Jordan Denny, congratulations, my man, on a job well done. Man, I think I called your name so many times for the bye today, and you never used it. You were just mowing the tree over. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, B&M Performance, my grandparents. That's about it. Everyone. I don't know who to say thanks to. There's a lot of people.
It is overwhelming. Is this the most money you've won in a junior?
No, I got a couple more $1,000 checks.
So he's really good. So congratulations, my man. You did a great job today. Can you do it tomorrow?
I'm going to sure try.
It's all that matters. Once again, man, congratulations. You earned it. And my pictures? Pictures? Wesley, you getting in this?
I didn't even hear it. They had to tell you that.
What's my Gage? What's his last name? Starts with an F. I am starting to call him Gage anyway. All right, I'm here with Gage, today's runner-up. Not quite the result you wanted, but you made it to the final at least.
Yeah, I did.
Who do you want to thank?
My dad, my mom, my sister, everybody here that helps me, everybody gets a good shout out.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, not quite gold today. So, you're going to follow him in tomorrow and get redemption?
I'm going to try.
I like to hear it, buddy. I like to hear it. Anything else you want to say?
Nah.
Man, a few words. Congratulations, man, on your runner-up. You deserved it. Probably the back. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Duct tape.
You got an interview.
We're live. I'm here with our 10 grand champion, Brian. How do I say your last name? Bogle. I've been wrong all weekend, so guess what? I'm not changing it because that's unlucky. So who do you want to thank?
First and foremost, Rob Hamilton, AutoFab Race Cars. Just a lot of friends that have helped me along the way. Kenny Dick, Tom Ryer, Brian Morrison, just a lot of friends. Jimmy Ryan, Steve, Tony Tall, just a lot of people. A lot of people helped me along the way. So I'm not too sharp with this stuff, but I've been pretty good at letting go of the button.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter. You're here. It's all that matters. So was there a round today specifically when the win light came on, you're like, I'm winning. This is my day?
Nah, not one in particular. I mean, it just got on a roll. And, these races, they let you double enter, so you get, a couple lives, so to speak. So, no, it was a good day.
Absolutely. A fantastic day that paid a good amount of money, and you're in the points, and you have a shot at the championship for the weekend. So congratulations, my man. You crushed it.
Thank you.
And heck of a job. Continue on tomorrow.
Thank you.
Let's get a picture. You want to go in front or behind? You're the winner. Put your sign up there too. There you go.
Ready? Because I'm not. We're all good. All right, we're live here with Bobby Weltner. Bobby, not quite the result you wanted, but you made it to the final, and congratulations, my man, you earned it. Who do you want to thank?
Oh, man, I want to thank a lot of people. First, my dad, my brother, for helping me out all the time in the shop, and my Uncle Neil for building all our motors, and my girlfriend for always being there with me. So, yeah.
Awesome job, man. So it was a semifinal. You were 10 total, I believe. When the car left and it stayed green, what were you thinking?
I was thinking I was good. I was thinking I was there. I was thinking I was ready to go. So.
Absolutely. You absolutely crushed it all day today. 5 red in the final. You had to try. Nothing wrong with trying and going red, man. One more day tomorrow to get after it, and what are you going to do?
I'm hoping to go out there and win again tomorrow.
Hopefully I'm interviewing you again.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Thank you.
Awesome job, man. Congratulations, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, all right, you got a big crowd. Sign us off. Just tell them whatever time we're going to be in the morning, all right?
Gotcha. So 8:30. We're on track at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Juniors. New entry time run for juniors, then new entry time runs for door car dragster, then into round 1 of juniors. That's where we're at. So 8:30 on track tomorrow with new entry junior time runs, then big car time runs for new entries only, and then first round of our finale. And yes, absolutely. Thank you everyone for tuning in, supporting, and tomorrow we'll find out who's going to be with some more Kings.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Okay, we did it. We did all 3 of them. Okay. First off, shout out, congratulations to the to the foot brake champion for Friday's event, Shane Swigert, who also took the 10K. He went on to take the 10K, foot braking all the way. His victory over Bill Groten. Bill Groten's a fixture here, and taking him out is really something. So anyway, congratulations to Shane. Then for tonight, first off, we had Jordan Michael Denny took the $1,000 junior purse over Gage Farrell. And then we had Shane Swigert, who took the foot brake again, but he went out before the semifinals, and he went out in the quarters, I believe. And excuse me, Brian Bogle in the S10, the white S10, took the victory over Bobby Weltner. So I know people were cheering on that S10. So tomorrow we're going to start out at 8:30 in the morning. We're supposed to be live at 8:30. We shall see. If the track is ready, then we will. Yeah. Anyway, so tomorrow we should be live at 8:30 with new entry time runs, starting with the juniors, and we'll do this all over again, except we only do one 10K tomorrow. We'll have the junior 1K and the Sunday 10K tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'll stop talking. I am so tired. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. You know how this goes. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.